says live on my screen, and everything should be good now. So yeah.
Hey, there it goes.
Late start. Technical issues. It's fine. This is fine. They get to jump right into the action with us. It's great. We haven't even started the like heaviest duty bands.
I am doing moderation.
Aw, you're the best.
By telling you your stream isn't going.
Yes, that does count as moderation. Yes, sassy bitch. Oh god.
All things considered, most mods in most streams, they just make fun of the streamer.
Yes, and this one does too. So she's doing her job well enough. I just take it to the next step and fire back.
Hey, Gwen.
What's a Kelpie?
Please look forward to.
Kelpie Mount when. I'm not.
Right,
this is a hill I will die on.
Is this tiny square?
Yep.
Yep.
Come here. Come here, buddy.
I don't think it really matters where you tank it, so.
I'm just gonna take it so it's not facing you guys, but I can pull it center if you want.
Like I said, I don't think it matters. Assume that after running these things for however long, I would pick up what the hell is actually happening. Okay.
You were saying?
You want to be close to it.
Yes, because
yeah,
you can knock us away.
Its name is Bush.
No, you can still attack it. I'm dumb.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'll just have to face this way then.
Yeah, just tank it wherever it is. It'll eventually move to wherever it thinks it wants to be.
See, I like doing dungeons at higher level as the White Mage because I've got some of the tools that I should have probably had earlier. Including all of the lovely ability heals instead of freaking global cooldown heals.
Why did y'all put the drop seeds there?
It's hydro pull. It's hydro pool.
Oh.
Drop seeds there. That's...
It's fine. Just walk out of the drops. It's the first boss of this dungeon, Gwen. It's not like as if it's going to be that hard. It's not Ilmeg. Or Dawnmeg, whatever.
Yeah, Dawnmeg.
You know which dungeon I'm referring to.
The terrible one, yes.
Hilarious.
I remember. Do you know how many fucking times I had to run that thing as a tank for the trust? Or no, how many times I had to run it in general for the trust?
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, which one are you doing? Hydro push this time.
Oh,
this is
ouch. This is...
Boop.
This monk needs to really...
There we go.
It's fine.
No one died, Gwen. Calm down.
See?
You're doing fine. This way.
As we all pause, go, wait a second.
I was looking for the chest.
Yeah, I saw the treasure chest.
Don't be too mad at the monk. They're a sprout.
This is true.
Yeah, like I said, they're new to here. So, I'll wait till after this dungeon to let you know something.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's a fair point. They are a sprout. Sins are forgiven.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier, is like, they're not gonna know if you're tanking poorly or not.
That's true.
Time for one wall.
Wait, Sam, why are you in chat but not in here? You know what, never mind. Just lurk in chat, my friend. Lurk in chat.
No,
because he does D&D.
Also, he uses the Steam client. So
Oh, he's in Borktown. Ha!
He might, but he doesn't have his sub up right now either.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That's right.
Like I said, though, he's gonna be doing D&D at some point, so he usually doesn't join us because of that.
Well, no, it's my first week without it.
Oh.
my god, what?
I finished. Yeah. Interest didn't die.
Why?
Surprise and awe.
He was a warlock, he was a tank, he didn't die.
Nice.
Just like Res Mage. But But yeah, no, I just dropped by after I was lurking Simper's stream, and then I saw you were on, so I just dropped by for a little bit because you just got done bullying people at cards.
Yeah.
You do. That is how Twitch works.
Well, yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! You bully people.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was talking
Yeah.
about how you did Switch streams. It's just how Twitch does.
I was about to say stream
No,
stream
but
hopping is kind of the way to go as a viewer. To find what's actually entertaining. It's like TV. You just flip channels.
Oh, well, I have her stream up. It's just that I have Twitch muted.
Well, that also works.
No,
Multi-stream
I'm
drifting.
Who definitely
You know,
did a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
You say that. You say that, Mike, but there is actually a site called Multi-Twitch, I think,
Yeah.
where you can watch 2 streams at once.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I used to a couple of artists that I followed before they moved to Picardo. They
Yeah.
used to do multi-streaming.
Yeah, I've
with
watched a
Twitch.
lot of art streams on Picarto. Those work pretty well.
I was also going to say before the whole squad thing that Twitch started up, that was basically how people.
Did it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, funnily enough, I was just watching an art stream on Picardo before this, but they were gonna end soon anyway.
Well, good timing.
One of
And
them
now
is
not only do you
really
get to
looking-
watch, you get to go live.
Yeah.
I'll stop your whining. You're entertaining. Usually.
I mean, I'll run you over with the tank, apparently.
You'll also photobomb me with whales, so...
Bonk, sweetheart. Let me.
May I have your attention, please? The Queen may concern.
I'm about to make a mistake, but let's see.
Use this button again. Oh, yeah, I don't use that button.
So, which button?
Oh, intervention. I was like, what is that one? Well, I'm not protecting you guys. I'm protecting myself, so I don't use that button. So I have to be targeting a party member
Y'all
to
want
use
to see
it.
something cool?
No.
What? At most, what you should do with that one is you would protect the healer when
Yeah.
they need to heal.
I mean, yeah, but
Raise,
I
rather,
shouldn't.
but
Yeah, but I don't need to do that on trash, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd be concerned if we needed that at this point.
the only time that I actually would have thought about using Gwen.
Oh, wait, yeah, I know.
Why are you running straight for the pit of demise over there? Okay, I remember this one. This one's annoying.
Yeah,
I do not like this one at all.
I don't remember.
Monk, why are you over here?
Because the enemy was facing the wrong way and he does have positionals.
I hadn't fucking done it yet. Friend.
Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, I remember
I
this. Yeah.
don't remember.
Kill
Oh,
ad. Kill
ad.
ads.
Yeah, I saw
Eventually,
ad.
we turn into a Spriggan, and then we have to destroy these as a Spriggan. I don't have my range attack.
I don't remember where my range is either.
It's shield lob.
Oh, okay. I know what that one looks like.
It's red.
Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to use clemency, but I did.
It's fine. Extra healing.
Yep.
Also, why do you not get Aqua Veil until, like, way late? 86. 86 for Aqua Veil. Why?
Yeah. Alright. Now the thing that I actually like doing. Boop. If you get to them early, then they don't move.
Yep. Literally, if all 4 of us jump on one, it's over. Oh, hello. This is going a lot easier than the last time I fought this guy. Just
It's because we know what's happening.
right? The difference it makes when I've actually got a freaking party with me instead of, you know, assigned to me.
I just tried to use it as a duty action instead of.
Ta-da!
Wait,
Is this not? I
I
think it is?
forgot
It
that this
is.
hat looks like that.
Yeah, I kind of want it.
I think, I think that hat is reused in something for Endwalker.
Oh, this part of the dungeon. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this now. Yeah.
I keep thinking that this happens earlier in the dungeon too. Boop. Fuck this. Gwen, which Pokemon is this?
Dusclops, right?
Yeah, a Dusknor it would be.
Yeah, yeah.
Because every time I'm here, I look at this and go, okay, we're a Pokemon now. Cool. You'll be fine. It's just heavy. That can be a Suna. Oh, that was actually a person. I forget about that. Poor guy. Mike thinks that you have enough movement.
What?
I saw it. You were like, that could be a Sunut, and I'm looking up at it, seeing it.
I assumed it. Just wasn't worried about it until we had to go anywhere. Calm down.
Saw that, and I was like, all right.
You were standing still fighting.
Well, yeah, I'm a tank.
Then stop
My job.
complaining about it. Maybe you're just finally feeling the proper heavy weight of your armor there.
No, we know it's not.
Lay off the Archon loaf.
It's not my armor, it's my titties.
The Archon
That's
loaf,
true.
All things considered, it wouldn't.
Yeah, no,
cause
that would
weakening.
those would absolutely afflict a heavy status affliction. Although at that point, would you call it a status affliction? Ugh. The Archon loaf or the titties?
The only heavy status afflicted whenever
The Archon loaf.
Archon loaf is heavy thirst.
Wait, my thirst.
So wait. Does that just mean we call Alora's fun bags the Archon loaves?
Oh god, I hate
My
it.
God, please no.
Please god, no.
Behold,
I-
the next
no.
level of
No,
cringe.
No, that's first. That's first.
Glorious.
I still love.
I may be a white mage, but I can invent some of the most heinous curses.
As a Lalafell, please stop.
When the Lalafell tells you it's too much, you know you've gone too far.
Why did everyone but me take damage?
I don't know. I didn't take that damage either. I was like
Yeah,
basically
but my-
hugging you to give you lay on hands.
Oh yeah. As a side note, I just checked. My board
Gwen,
count,
stop taking so
because
much
I don't
damage.
put it up.
Do I need to commentate?
No, you're fine. I'm just annoyed.
I'm literally not doing anything.
Well, maybe you should do something then, huh?
Patience.
Fine, I'll use more mitigation.
You
I've already
don't-
hit, like my other mitigations on cooldown.
No, I've
Yeah,
had
now you know
I've had
how I
Lily's.
feel half
God
the
damn,
time.
guy!
Why is the monk dying?
Why is the monk dying?
Because he's standing.
I'm
in
trying to
areas.
save the lilies for the tank. Damn it!
No, notice how I've not taken damage through this. It's because
Thank you.
the
I
monk is just in the
I
wrong
appreciate you being short enough that all the attacks sail over your head.
I saw his HP low and I was like, uh-oh.
He'll be fine.
I noticed.
Oh right, cutscene.
Yeah, I don't know if that was what was mentioned before. I can't link my Steam account because I'm not subscribed.
Hilarious.
Do you
Yeah,
have?
but you're not subscribed anyway, so it doesn't matter right now.
No, I was going to sub, but I can't link it to subscribe to link it.
It'll probably be fixed by the end of the day anyway.
Yeah, probably. I
Alright.
hope they also fixed the no elf. As someone pointed out, for a game that's made in Japan, not allowing non-alphanumeric characters is a little weird. In your Steam name.
A little bit. Although, to be fair,
idea
it's
what
more of
happens
a
with this boss,
translation issue between their systems and Steam issue than a Squeenix issue. So, yeah.
Yo, I love the picture in the background.
Which picture?
The dude,
Uh-oh.
the dude with the purple hair.
Yeah.
It's so good. How did I get a phone? I don't care.
Oh, monk, why?
I saw the monk moving and I was like, please God.
I'm over here just trying to give everybody heals and stuff.
Whoops.
Nope, died.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
Oh, no.
I think it's targeting the monk too, which is Rick. Oh, there we go. I'm not confused anymore.
Oh, that backflip timing.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Monk, why?
What did the monk do?
Just taking all the hits and drawing all the aggro. What is going on?
They better not be taking my aggro away from me. I'm working hard for that aggro.
They're not taking the aggro. The boss is just being a jerk and throwing it at everyone.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no,
I got the
no! Oh!
You're fine, Gwen.
Bro, I'm just straight up not having a good time.
Yeah.
Monk!
Apparently he has a, he's got a tail blow attack, which is how I'm taking damage.
God damn it, Monk.
I thought I could tank that. Oh. It's fine. Work on the monk. I've got clemency.
It's okay, I'm keeping the regen rotations on you. You'll be okay.
Gwen, here, have my friendship bracelet.
Monk!
Oh, thank you.
This monk is gonna be the death of us. I swear.
I know he's doing his best, but also please. Oh God, I gotta look away.
Oh God.
I apparently did not look away
Nope.
far enough.
Nope. I was too
I'm
focused
gonna
on
stab you
keeping
real
us
quick.
alive. Whack.
Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby.
Bonk. Okay. I think we're good now.
No.
He's tail attacking. I mean, which isn't
is
my
he?
problem because I'm in front of him. Yeah.
Well, apparently it's everyone's problem because everyone got a Vuln stack.
It's fine.
Except for the monk. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, I can't stand here.
Okay, this one's on me. I need to go this way.
Yes. Monk, please, monk, please, monk, please.
Okay, I'm good.
Do I need to climb in?
No, you're fine. What is wrong with you?
She's trying to give you.
You
her,
didn't. You went below half health once this time. I counted. You're fine.
So I said, do you need me to clemency you?
I will slap you with my glamour dresser. Stop.
No one
I am
died
pretty sure that this is actually the stuff that you get for, or that's actually for sale in Garlemald. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I know it's in Endwalker.
I
though.
would stick around to congratulate them, but I have leveling to do.
Yeah.
I want the loot. Give me the loot. Monk leave. Monk leave.
He's in a
Monk leave.
cutscene. Let him finish his
No,
he's not.
cutscene. Oh,
He is not in a cutscene.
are you? Okay, fine. Hurry up.
The little icon changes. I can't. He's still here.
Okay, I'm going to take a phone call while you finish. Hurry up.
I was gonna give it like 10 seconds, but okay. I've got plenty of time then.
And I'm going to kill Square Enix in the process of this. Scram.
They were like, we want to make everything more secure, and then made it so secure that no one can get in.
Yeah, I think it's like their version. They should know how their version of the Steam launcher works, so they should know it's a problem. They didn't think about that.
Yeah, no, there were a lot of oversights. They're fixing it.
I don't think this monk is rolling on this, which is weird.
I want to order.
You're gonna order boba. We know it.
Yeah, I was actually about that, so I want to order from my Asian restaurant so I can get boba. I really want boba. But it's raining really bad. I don't know if I want to make them drive in the rain, but I also really want boba.
Hey, they actually rolled. Holy shit.
I just realized
What?
it's March, and next month is April.
Okay.
I'm gonna start getting phone calls from my family again.
Probably.
Hey,
They're gonna ask me what I want, and I don't know what I want.
oh,
God damn
Hey, Quinn, do you remember how to play Blue Mage?
it. For Armvale, yes, Ultra Vibration.
well, yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Okay, so the answer is not really.
The answer is vibrator. Got it.
I didn't name the Blue Mage skills, I just was told that that's the best thing to use in Armvale against the Morbles.
Yeah, but there's more to it than just that.
Well, yeah, you gotta use, like, Deep Freeze, then Ultra Vibe.
Could use petrification.
Well, that works too, but Deep Freeze is
Alright,
better.
if Mike shows up again, I am out of that dungeon, so whenever he wants to just queue us, he can queue us. I have to go change laundry around.
I had to do laundry today. It was a jeans day.
Oh, there we go. He is assigned to duty.
Wow.
Did Nick literally didn't leave? Rip.
Rest in pepperonis.
Oh, wait, no, Nick is still here, because that's 4 DPSs. Oh.
I think I'm getting it to work. I'm still not sure.
I posted a thing in the Discord, so if it's not working, check all of those things. So the, turning off Steam overlay, etc., etc. Making sure your thing only has alphanumeric characters, linking your Steam account, etc.
Log into PayPal again.
I am very glad I took that call. I got trivia night tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Oh shit. Our other healer's a gunbreaker, which means I have to be maintained by default.
Did you
The
just
other
say our other
healer's
healer's a gunbreaker? I mean, they can toss regen, and that is a heal, but...
Wait.
I didn't know our other tank!
So
Hey,
the Sage is our other tank. Got it.
Hold on, Mike.
He's a gunbreaker.
Mike, as a quick note, artificers can store spells in guns.
Yeah, no, the
Be
repeating
an outfit,
spell scroll.
Get healing word and put it on a gun.
Yeah, the healing gun.
Oh. I guess because the gunbreaker and I both forgot to put our stances on. They put Cardia on the gunbreaker, but then because I remembered to turn my stance on, they put Cardia on me.
Yeah, healers generally decide which one's going to be the main tank.
Yeah, the gunbreaker apparently said no because they didn't put their stance. Oh, I'm so annoying.
You're Paladin, your main tank.
Why are you
basically.
dying?
Don't worry about it. You're not a healer.
As a tank, your job is to just be alive and grab aggro. If anyone dies, it's the healer's problem.
No, it's usually the DPS's problem.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Why are we fighting these enemies?
I know.
I don't know.
We can just skip them.
People want the money.
The gunbreaker also seems to still be at the front.
Yes.
Wait, we go this way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just fall down the
Right.
chute.
Oh, I just made a decision.
What did you decision?
I'm restubbed.
Yay!
Woo!
Well, you actually made it.
Yeah, I just had to keep, like, shutting it down and relogging until it worked on Steam. Until I was like, oh, wait, let me I just brute forced it through. It's like, oh, wait, you're supposed to be here, alright.
Fantastic.
I mean, Little Ladies Day is coming up soon, so you'll be able to do that event. It's always a really cute event.
You can get a tiny hat.
You can get a tiny crown and it actually works on the area stuff.
I'm a DPS.
Ooh, exciting.
I can drive the mech.
You're so excited about it.
Fuck yeah.
Why? Bitch.
Let me in.
Look, Lala. All the aggression piled into a tiny body.
Look at this. It's so fun.
It's Nick. He wakes up and chooses violence.
I would, but I am heals, so...
No, you wake up and choose gun.
Then
Even when you're a white mage, you choose gun.
Also, I did confirm, to no surprise, Gunbreaker is highest DPS tank, which, yeah. There's a...
No.
I picked it kind of for the aesthetic, mostly for the activity, hoping it was the highest DPS. It just turned out I was right.
It is and it isn't.
No, you can literally look it up. It's the highest. Now, you can optimize it differently so that it theoretically becomes not the highest DPS because you spec it differently, but baseline, just across the board?
It's... Now, granted, if you're talking dungeons, yeah, Gunbreaker's better.
Are you referring to freaking PvP? Because that's probably an entirely different animal.
No, PvP's... I don't look at that at all.
Yeah, I don't
No one
either.
cares about that one in terms of stats, really.
I thought that was all flat anyway.
In terms of raiding and the whole savages and all of that, it's Dark Knight.
Sincerely doubt, but okay.
No, it is actually Dark Knight.
It
It's
is.
set up better for DPSing.
Interesting.
Okay, that other tank better tank the other one because I don't think I'm supposed to grab both of them.
Both. You decided to stand in AoE though. That I had moved away from everyone. You can take both. I have.
Let's just do this.
Okay.
Poop.
Wow,
The
that was
only
both of them
reason-
down at the same friggin' time.
Yeah, that does happen.
PvP,
there a
best
bomb?
tank
I don't
is
see a bomb.
There's a bomb, or there was a bomb.
best
There is
PvP
still a
tank
bomb.
is
It's right
Sage.
here.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Freaking new types.
I will get a bone stack, but it's fine. No, I won't.
Just watching you
it's
scuttle
not
around the
stacked, okay.
screen in the middle of this fight is hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, this mech is great.
It's like the background of a machinima, isn't it, Mike?
Kinda.
There he goes. There's some. I've given them temporarily insane.
God damn it.
So the entire point behind this is the bombs that drop. I'm supposed to use the mech and pull it. Come here.
Come here, buddy.
I've also been applying home stacks to certain enemies, like the big old giant walker. Oh, that's a bomb. I went the wrong way with it this
Thank you
time.
kindly.
Shift to the other side of the arena. Is there another bomb? Oh. Hello, bomb.
Where's the things? Oh, come here.
What? Oh. Remember shield level. You don't even have to move.
It's not letting me target them from all the way over there. This is the problem.
Well, at that point, just let the dancer die because I would have picked the aggro.
Did they tweak the freaking white mage's mana regen, or am I just getting better
Yes.
with it?
No, oh, to make it better? I don't know.
Because I have not been having as many mana out issues as the white mage since I started
They
playing
have
it
not
again.
changed it.
Okay,
They
then
haven't changed
I'm
anything
just getting
about it
much
yet.
better with using frickin'
Lucid Dreaming.
no, not even lucid dreaming, just weaving in the frickin' OGCDs.
Oh
Yeah, it just is very much one of those things. Oh, hey, it's a gate.
Okay, yeah, I'm disbanding party for a second because it's leap of faith, and I want my frickin' MGP.
Yeah,
Fine.
no, that's fair.
Have
I
you done
will
your
also
patch
go
report
over
for the
that.
week?
What's that?
It's new, I think, already, Gwen.
Oh, right.
I think it resets on Tuesdays, but I
It-
never bothered
It
paying
resets
attention.
on Tuesdays, but you can start judging on Friday.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
I
the
need
easy
to do.
week is gone.
I just need to do the fashion reports. I'm not even gonna try and get them for hundreds yet.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, don't bother with getting 100. Like, do that once if you really want the title. But there's no reason to do it because it doesn't give you any extra MGP. Only shoot for.
It gives me serotonin and dopamine. It's what are you talking
Yes.
about?
I did 1 week where I tried to go for 100. The rest of it, I only hit 80.
No, I haven't tried for
Yeah,
hundreds on that
same.
yet. I get my happy 100% out of freaking golden saucer things for now.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I heard
no,
the kneecaps.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
did my
following behind
100.
a lesin wearing some skin tank booty shorts.
It's not me, because I don't do, like, Leap of Faith.
I know it's not.
Why not?
Because she doesn't do easy mode.
She doesn't like platforming in MMO, which is understandable to a point.
And
Yeah, I was
I am on the
gonna say,
opposite spectrum
platforming is
of I would
shit.
specifically Billy Goat my way out of sections I didn't want to do in the Old Republic.
Yeah, see, I'm not good at platforming in general, but also 14's platforming is god-awful.
It's not so bad.
It's bearable. I'll put it down that way.
Oh, and
I've done
I
worse.
dislike. Yeah, well, yeah, trust me, I've done worse. Too. I dislike the fact that I only have 2 speeds, really.
did you get both silvers, Mike?
I got everything, 100%.
Okay.
I'd stay and
Wanna
cheer
make
with
sure
you all, but I have leveling up to do for stream time. Sorry.
Oh, completely unrelated to this one, but it's still Final Fantasy. I did the very first little bit of 9 today.
How'd you like it?
Oh.
It was okay. It's honestly, I really like going back to the old style of game. I did a little bit of Chrono Cross last night on the emulator just to get myself reacquainted with the opening bit. I'm not going to do too much since it's coming out soon, and I want to play that with a bit more merriment.
Ah, good. You are here.
Well, yeah. It's Leap of Faith. You don't understand. I grew up with platformers.
You say that like I didn't.
I have my platformer card right here.
Oh no, wait for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's too late now. If someone withdraws from this, if you're
Hit you.
quick about it, Mike,
Yeah,
you can.
I can withdraws.
No, that'll give us. Well,
No.
technically that
If
counts up the.
no, if we are queued like this and I withdraw, we get the penalty. If it jumps us back to queue waiting
Oh, okay.
for another, we should be able to withdraw just fine.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Is
Yeah,
just wait
yeah.
until it cancels out again. If it.
It does
does,
not.
which it
We're
probably
sorry,
does.
we're gonna have to pick you up for the next one.
What's left?
Oh,
yeah.
this is
Leveling.
Alliance, so we need to do leveling and trials. Leveling and trials.
All right.
I
Alright, alright.
take this as a dragoon. Why are we
Oh,
here?
sorry. Whoa.
No!
Tanking.
No!
You're fine.
Oh, this could be great. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm here for this.
Wait, why do I have to tank bunker? No,
Easy.
no, this is the fucking terrible alliance split.
I get to capture this live. Yay!
It's fine.
Okay,
Gwen.
real quick. First time coming in. You know the fight. You told me what to do,
Yeah.
and I was fine. You'll be fine.
No, but I don't tank.
You'll be
Gwen,
fine.
Gwen,
Gwen, you'll be fine. I'm your healer.
I have tanked this as a dragoon,
Look,
and my
look.
entire alliance.
You
is
have
died.
you have
can
the
tank
shield.
this.
His spirit is with you. You'll be able to tank this better than he ever could.
You have clemency.
Archibald, save me!
You have clemency. You're fine.
I like linear raids, but not like this.
Did you hear Harshafon's voice? Not even I can save you now.
No! Girl, help!
A smile better suits a hero.
It's National Women's Day. Omnipresent girl, please help me.
We are Alliance C, by the way, so we go to the right. And I believe you can fall off of this stage.
Oh, hey,
so
look, it's the
We can.
Rafflesia.
You absolutely can fall off this stage.
does everyone remember the mechanics?
No.
Okay, Gwen.
I remember.
And we're good. I have to figure out. Okay, that's my melee. All right.
I remember the mechanics. Right.
Then you're better off than most people that do this dungeon raid. Tank Buster.
I
Why'd you
know.
bring it to me?
Because I didn't know you were there. I just saw Tank Buster.
See me.
I have already mentioned multiple times. Sure.
You are blind. Yeah, I know. We go left.
No, we stay here.
Oh, yeah, we do stay.
Oh boy.
Well, there goes
gonna get
Reaper and
red
Dancer.
I'm not surprised. You see, this is what I mean by I find that more Reapers the tank the floor than I do.
All right. What's my next class to level? Oh, he's on
Yes.
Dancer. All right. I'm
Ho,
gonna earn
ho,
Dancer
ho,
in 2
ho.
options.
Bad guy. They survived somehow. I don't understand.
Man, I'm gonna run normal raids real quick.
Go for it.
That's probably a good plan. You'll probably be able to run a couple things before we're done.
Where is
Leveling
our...
a DPS.
Okay, they're way the heck over there. I am not even worrying about the Reaper.
Nope. Yeah, somebody else raised him.
Like, he is not even fighting with the group. Not my problem.
Complete tangent. Honestly, I have missed this music walking around Ultima during my free time.
Ow. that was on me.
Yeah, you have to look at the top of the boss. Do you know how hard that is for a short character?
I can only imagine.
I don't even see like the top half of this boss.
On the left side.
Yeah.
Man, our Dancer's having bad luck with this.
All right, I have to give friendship bracelet to the summoner. Oh, shit mechanic. Oh, that's right. You can't read the.
What?
Oh no, chat can't read the.
Yeah, chat can't read the chat. We can. He can.
Yes, I have it
Oh,
specifically covered so nobody in the free company gets, you know, all their biz on this on live.
Our guy doesn't understand what the hell's
Oh.
happening. So
Oh, honey, honey,
Woohoo!
honey, 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 honey.
It's Shiori Riki.
it's partly because they were trying to avoid the thing that the guy that doesn't like the mechanic.
Yeah.
I just saw my
I
friend.
will give the summoner this. They're trying.
Oh no, my friend just. Wow.
Oh, this thing.
Oh. Fuck me up the ass. I hate this.
Woo!
Gwen, you're fine.
I don't remember which one was Passage of Arms.
It's the one that it's
it's
there's a lot of
but
blue
I
ones. I
couldn't
can't see
find
that.
it. There are so many light blue buttons. That is not
Yeah,
helpful.
you wouldn't use Bastards of Wings there anyway.
Yeah. No, I was gonna use it when the stack marker happened, but I couldn't find the button, so I just shelled around and
Go a
stuff.
little left.
Oh shit! Oh boy.
Just run, come back. We just... They're talking to the Reaper.
Methinks mayhap I should arrange my hotbars differently.
Yes, I spent so
Left,
long
right.
rearranging mine.
I guess it doesn't matter. There's two openings. Our Reaper's having such a bad time.
They're in the wrong area.
I can't help
Rescue him in the
Okay,
pit.
hey, it's the fast one again.
Yep.
Mike, rescue him in the pit.
No, don't risk
No,
Don't
that's
rescue them. Because that
It's
is
called
really
griefing.
disorienting.
one. It's really
No,
disorienting.
it's
Two,
called
that's
griefing.
a serious level of BMing,
Yeah.
and they're already having a bad enough time without me like trolling them.
Well, it's also the fact it can be reportable. so
Yeah,
it is.
grief rescuing is now problematic.
I mean, it's always been problematic. It's just now it's actually enforced.
Hey, the Reaper came back to us. Fine.
He's like, I want heals.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I got hit by so many things. How am I alive?
I don't know, but you're worth a lily, so there you go.
Omnipresent girl, please help me.
I think I got a bot in chat now. We're gonna have to deal with in a minute.
Yeah, you have 2 bots.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, I'm gonna just passage arms. Or, not passage arms. I meant,
Yo.
the true, not True North, the thing that makes me not move, arm's length.
Hey, Mike, whenever you get a moment, want to mod me and I can deal with them and put in some key phrase drops too?
It's a link. It was just a straight link.
Yeah, if people are wise, they will know better than to touch the shiny link.
You can disable people.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
just don't
said
know what it's. What
I-
it is.
I can do it if he mods me. I've been doing it for my friend
I
Steve.
can try to mod you.
Casting.
Well, I think the streamer has to.
Oh yeah, the streamer has to.
I'll sort it out. And again, if people are just in chat clicking random links, I am sorry, but internet Darwinism will
how
get
about that
you.
looks like, hey Mike,
Yeah.
that thing back there looks like the life pods from Clone Wars.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, they're
Only so many designs of life pods. I'm not
Well,
gonna
no,
lie.
but specifically the
You need a
circular bit
pod.
on
That is
top.
basically a canister
Okay.
to get you from space
Gwen.
to ground without
Yeah.
dying.
yes,
We go after the one on the right because we're Alliance C.
yes.
Please make sure to interrupt the thingy.
I will once I get over there. I had to fucking ban the bots.
Okay, in that case, I will attempt to interrupt it because we already started going.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, when we're in dungeon, you don't need to do that. You're fine.
It will be there later.
There we go.
You should have saved it for
I
after
can't.
It's fine. I did it, or I got one
No,
of
you
them.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I need like a mass Asuna.
I just didn't interrupt the final one because nobody had it.
Yeah, since we're C, we get the one on the right, and I've been targeting.
Yeah, I could not tell which one was the one on the right because they're all grouped up.
Yep. It's fine. It's just perilous that can be assumed. And again.
Oh shit.
Hey, you got it that time. Or someone did.
my friend just actually.
I don't know, you're the one accurate on it.
Yep. Your friend what?
Actually posted ERP and killed Chad.
Your friend? Oh no.
Rip.
Brilliant.
Hey, we're not the worst alliance. Alright, time to fall.
And we also found out the headcanon about how some certain Makote's thing is.
God damn it.
Fun fact.
Why does it always come to that?
There's a lot
Gwen.
of thirsty cats in this game.
Gwen, would you rather that or play around with the Crystal Tower?
I don't know.
No, here's the question: is the ultimate combination of those two questions is if it is such a way, how does it affect it in Crystal?
Okay, yeah, but if they were turned to Crystal at a non-horny moment, is it still hard? Alright, go ahead, have fun with this now that you have that curse knowledge.
So there's no growing, only showing. Got it.
No, it might still
so-
grow. It just makes that like crackling crystal noise.
Where are you going with this?
I don't know. I don't know where to face it.
Do you want to face it that way? It looks like everyone else has it facing the other way.
Oh yeah.
How many buttons?
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey Nick, how many more buttons than a GameCube controller does the PlayStation 4 or 5 controller have? Whatever you
I
got.
don't know how many off the top of my head. I'm currently in the middle of fighting something. You will have to wait. Because the last time that I was here at this boss, I had to tank it alone.
I thought they had the same number of keys with the exception of shoulders. I think it has one or two shoulders less.
The GameCube, the default GameCube
Sharp
controller.
turn.
Yes, this is a Switch GameCube controller, so that's the second number.
Oh, well.
Sam, sweetheart, I don't have the brain. Oh fuck! I don't have the brain power to answer this.
Ouch, I think.
Oh
We go
no,
ouch.
I was
hope
asking
you're right.
Ah, okay, ow. I guess.
Yeah, that's the reason why I said out.
That's fine.
I had to look at... I think that's B. I've been turned around too much now. I don't remember. I don't know who's marked. Oh, it's you. Have fun, Gwen. Oh, you're fine. You lived.
Yeah, I saw it was a tank buster and immediately.
1, 2, 3,
fucking
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you counting control sticks as buttons? Oh god.
I thought they both have 2 sticks in the D-pad. Well, I'm not dodging that one.
No, I can't.
You're fine. He'll get over it. Brr, I don't know where you are, but I'm hoping this reaches you.
Thank you for regen.
Sliding swipe. What was this one again, Gun?
Oh,
that,
it's
okay.
that one. It's Simon
That's
Says.
easy. Yeah, that's easy to do. So we go left first, left second,
Left, right.
and then right for the very last one.
Yep.
And then back to our spot.
Yep.
Make a facing!
No.
I don't care which facing, just pick one.
If I clemency, is the healer gonna get mad?
Yes,
Anyway.
probably good plan. Aerial bombardment, that's the whole raid-wide thing. Oh no, it's not. Don't point it that way. There you go, that'll work. I think B just tried to kill us.
Probably. They
I wasn't
wanted the
looking
headshot.
that hard,
They wanted the headshot
but-
from Yoshikuni.
but it really looked like as if we had a second laser beam go by us.
He might have tried to kill us.
Yeah, let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna be running, taking some free company mates into normal, and then we'll be done. And we backed out to pick someone up, backed out to pick someone up, and it kept resetting us. But we're slowly getting more, so it's gonna be an instant queue eventually.
Whoop, okay. Oh god, I'm the wrong way.
Oh, not this again.
I'm gonna face you.
Good plan, good plan, good plan. I have no idea what the plan is, but good plan.
I'm facing it in a way
Good
that
enough.
I stand immobile.
I'm gonna put this in the center. Fuck y'all.
Oh god.
I could have ran all the way to B now that I think about it.
You could have, yeah. I mean, I can't recommend it, but you could have.
I kind of ran to B, placed it there, and then backed my way back. Before they even realized that, why do we have two?
I just passed a free company mate. They're a sprout.
That does happen.
They're a black mage with all of the what you call it, the level 50 coffer.
Yeah, that happens.
That's kind of Sprout territory, yeah.
I know, it's just adorable to see them running around.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
God.
the stars.
Oh no, this mechanic. Bad with stars. I hate stars.
Okay, Rambo. This guy's name is Rando Rambo, and he's running around naked.
Oh.
Sounds like Rambo, I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
I mean, the Warrior of
I
Light
would say
is
no one
kind of
died, but that's
Eorzea's as
wrong.
Rambo.
Technically, yeah.
We just need a survivalist class. All they have is one knife instead of two,
Somebody's
like
gonna roll
Rogue.
need on it, aren't they?
On what?
The gloves. Because I rolled a
It would
99. I rolled a
be-
99 on greed, so they're gonna roll a 1 on need, and I'm gonna lose
It
it.
would only be from the summoner.
I guess we shall find out.
The other healer rescued someone.
Yeah.
And they're sorry
The
about it.
dancer. They rescued the dancer.
Yeah. Oh, you can jump up it.
Also, you know how those people make wind-ups of themselves, so to speak, with their larger characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized wind-up Garazep would just be Papa Sean.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not wrong.
No,
I
he's fully correct. Oh yeah, I can do
I
this.
don't appreciate
can-
that though.
I can never make a wind up of myself because I refuse to play Lala because everybody keeps calling me short.
I can't make a wind up with myself.
Did
Yeah,
we?
get over the Lala.
Oh, okay. I thought we got cruise.
That's okay. They could
chase,
just
we
make
did not.
one-to-one replicas of you. It'll be fine.
It's just my clone on the first.
Yo.
Why are you apologizing? You're doing fine.
Because I kept spinning the boss.
That's partly on me though for saying things that really does not matter which way you face that boss.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, so Gwen.
I have
don't-
not done
those
this one
were
in a
not on me.
while. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say none of those busters were on me, and I don't know why.
Neither do I. But those busters, what they do is they're designed for.
Lines.
Yeah, they're a line AOE basically.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Nick, did I tell you about the loaded potato joke? I made it my friend.
I have questions about that one.
What I said?
No.
Good.
Now, what did you say, Sam?
My friend has thick mods for their Lala. They made them themselves, and they sent pictures of it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't care.
They said it's a loaded potato.
Good.
Stop.
Just no. Not on the stream.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit.
Anyway, no, I said that I beg to differ about how I died, basically.
Alright, here
Because
we
the
go.
attack landed before the AoE thing went away.
Excuse me.
Okay, Gwen, you understand this better than I do.
I'm about to die.
It's the pods, isn't it? No, it's not pod program yet.
Oh,
No, this is orbs.
I don't know. It was touching the thing in the center, so.
It would say pod program, and then we'd see the TV screens, but there are no TV screens right now, so it's not pod program time yet.
I'm just dodging balls, okay?
I'm trying not to eat them.
But they look tasty though.
Okay, they do.
The deadly double bubble.
Deadly bobas.
God. They explode just like boba.
What bobas are you eating?
You literally said that one exploded in your mouth.
A popping pearl, not an actual boba.
I didn't know there was a difference.
Yes, one of them explodes.
You got
And
drones
RNG's
around the
inside.
outside, by the way. What does that mean?
Yeah, this is pod programs. These are lines to just get in between the two because both of these are flying.
Okay. I'll take your
Yeah.
word for it. I'm hoping that this is the right spot.
Because it's R010.
Take your word for it. I don't know what that means, but okay.
It means
I don't know near.
She's trying to talk to us, I know it.
Numbers, Gwen, what do they mean?
Alright, so what's this one then, Gwen?
That's circle.
Okay. Where do we go? Clear. I'm gonna hope
It makes
right
a
here.
circle in front of it, so yeah. You want to be, yeah. 'Cause
I
it
was
makes-
actually right.
Yeah, it makes a circle in
Oh,
front
it's
of
in
it.
front of it. Okay.
And then eventually there will be circles and lines, and so you have to make sure to, like, not fuck them up.
These are meteors, are they not?
These need to have a bunch of people in them. Yeah, they need to all be blue.
Someone opened all of them. I had to leave. I didn't have time to calm
I can't
anybody.
attack the boss from here. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I got it off. Good.
Ow.
I went to go do the mechanic. I was just like, I can't attack. What do I do with all this downtime?
Right. Don't be near me, I have a thing, I swear to fuck.
Everyone keeps moving when that happens, though.
No, I stay still. That's why I'm like, don't. I am not moving. If you move on top of me, that is your fault. What have you done?
I have been told that dinner is now ready. The problem is we are only halfway through this raid.
Yeah.
Raid faster.
It is a near raid. Literally.
There is
I
no
have
rating
limit.
faster.
Time to limit break everything.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, basically.
Unfortunately, that goes against Yokotaro's plan. You cannot.
I don't care. I'll play. I'll do a Stinian then. I'll
Pod
just start
program.
everything.
Oh, it's gonna be lines and are there? Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna
okay.
be
If we
both.
go over there, those two are lines. 'Cause that's
Look,
between
I'm
two
just
R1
following the
30.
group.
Or yeah, it's between two R1
All right. Well, I'll take one step.
Rip those people.
I've gotten out of worse.
Pod
In this
program
fight,
again.
no less.
Though there are more 101s again over here.
Hello, Gwen. How you doing?
Oh wait.
You sure?
Yeah, no, because they were angled. That was my bad. I forgot that they could be angled.
I got the
do this for
sage.
you.
Oh, damn it.
I just put up a shield for you, so you better not die again. Do I need to clemency you? I'm clemencying you.
It's too late,
you're
he's
already-
dead.
Yeah, no.
I'm dead.
I'm clemencying them then.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not fond of that one.
I don't know. Every now and then this fight it's either a, I can't say it's a raffle stomp. It's usually easy, and then sometimes it's just, nah, you're gonna die.
This is a
near
meteor.
raids, No one. Oh god.
Yeah, this is a
Not
We're
meteor.
not living through this.
Yeah.
This would be. I would have loved having modern Requiscott on this one.
That one's not gonna get soaked in time because there's only one person in there.
There's two people.
Spot it up.
Do not cast anything. Okay, now feel free.
Oh yeah, you could have.
I could have. I could
Hey,
have.
don't.
I did not.
Yeah,
No,
just
no. At
use
this,
your-
yeah.
The Reaper's already used it.
Yep. Yep.
I would say ignore the Bard, pick up the Summoner.
Yeah, because the summoner can res.
Yeah.
Always.
Well, it's,
Dodge
also
these
'cause
real
the,
quick.
it's also because the Bard is not great.
Well, that was rough.
Yes, that was...
We made it though.
I would say that is actually one of the worst times, but that really isn't.
No, we didn't wipe. Like, for all the roughness that we got, our team pulled it back together.
Sorry.
No, that's
Don't
not
trust
you.
Gwen
You
is
were alive the
basically
whole
what I have.
time, and you were tanking and providing guidance. You were 100 on that one. Oh my god! Take the compliment, woman.
Now we have Hell Hallway.
It's fun. You don't have to
Oh, it
take
wasn't the
anything
compliment.
here.
You were worried about
you're
what
just
comes
basic
next.
DPS. Gwen, this is just DPSing. This isn't even a tanking thing.
You think I'm not gonna get hit by balls?
Yeah, I know,
Look,
but
whether or
that's the
not
thing
you
is that you
do
don't have to
is
worry
on
about
you,
tanking.
and I wouldn't judge you if that was your thing anyway, so you're fine. Oh, oh, yeah.
I'm just
We're not back here
use
now.
all of my only things on cooldown. Oh, I already have a good stack, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't picked up a lone stack. What is this red thing that we all have? Oh, it's Arcane Circle. The Reaper actually did something. Holy shit. It's fine. I'll eat the lone stack. What?
Man, these damage ups. Failed.
When? I guess I can't say anything because I keep thinking I'm out of the attack and I'm clearly not.
I have 7.
You have 8. You want a clemency real quick?
Yeah.
You want a clemency Mike real quick?
It's fine.
I'm
This
surprised
is
Mike
fine.
is still alive, I'm not gonna lie.
I got this.
Okay, center's clear.
See? I didn't die yet. It's all good. I'm
Yeah,
only
yeah, until that
slightly
fall.
mortally wounded.
Alright. now the boss that takes a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smell food. I am so
Yeah, I'm
hungry.
smelling food here too. It's kind of killing me inside a little bit.
I'm also hungry, but I still haven't ordered.
Gwen!
That sounds like a you problem. You should probably do that then,
How
huh?
did I don't understand how the hell you didn't. Hang up. No, hold still.
I understand.
No,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
still gonna reprimand
Why am I
you.
holding still? Oh.
Oh yeah, this one's weird.
Yeah,
The orb!
I.
Orb.
Alright,
So
hang on,
do you think
no
they're all
one-
just back
no one
here
go.
pondering their orb?
Maybe. Alliance's got some new people.
Are we
which is
missing
weird.
somebody?
Usually they get shoved in the sea. Yeah.
Oh, they're
a
cutscene,
few
aren't
people
they?
in A.
Yeah.
Cutscene.
Okay.
Yep. There's 3 people.
Okay.
Does everyone remember this? I know Gwen does, but that's partly because, you know.
She wants to be stepped on.
Maybe? I don't know.
That's also because I've done this one in particular at least 30
Hang on.
times.
So I like this boss for one reason. Let me see if I can find it before we. Oh wait, no, I don't have to find it. I can just do this. Here. I I'm just sweeping up around the compound.
I was just taking a nap. Just chill.
I think the gunbreakers get antsy.
Unsurprising.
Also, I saw
the ninja just
also
sneaking around.
Yeah,
I saw someone make a made a post on the forums where they said, "All right, I know what we need to do. We need to impose a
Here we
penalty.
go.
Oh, I
Whenever
was trying
someone,
to order my food.
whenever,
Order it
some,
later.
whenever someone attacks a boss while there are people in a cutscene, that individual takes the boss's health and damage."
Oh, that's instant kill then.
See,
Exactly.
I normally just, mark, go left and right of the ball.
Yep.
I normally just mark them with the do not
Thumbs.
sign.
Oh, yeah.
Get underneath it.
And
That dancer went the wrong way.
Well, there was quite a number of people who went the wrong way.
I'm only caring about our
I would say,
party,
doesn't
not
it
gonna
go
lie.
in the direction that the targeting lasers move anyway? That was the idea
Yeah.
for...
Yes. Yeah, and since the lasers move inward, you need to.
No, come back.
You can blend it all on.
Wow, that's rude.
Oh, rip that white mage.
Someone told the child to
Okay,
stop
they
running
got a
on the
raise,
railing.
they got a raise. Cool.
Alala was running on some railings and Rogan walked up and said, "Child, stop walking on the railings. It's dangerous."
Too bad. Suck it up. Underneath again.
In.
And Alala's reply is not fit for this chat. It's more fit for an Xbox Live lobby circa 2012.
I was gonna say, is it not appropriate for Twitch? Because if so, don't you fucking read it.
I would say left and right of the boss.
Ah, Gwyn's best chat mod, let me tell you.
No, come back. I must jump on you.
Okay, well, while it does its cutscene, I can order my food.
Excellent.
Maybe. Gwen, we're going already.
No! Fuck off. So,
What do you order?
Still
I don't
so
think this is
weird.
appropriate for Twitch.
oh my.
No,
You're
it's
both.
fine. It's not. It's either just like mannequins or dolls. It's fine.
I mean, well, yeah, because they're the base android bodies before they get their skin.
They don't become less creepy for that, but it's still fine for Twitch.
See, I have to ask, why does it look like as if, it's wet? That's the question I have.
Oil, polish, I don't know.
Plastic?
Plastic. Yeah, there's a couple of things we could argue here.
Actually,
Regardless,
looking at
it
looked
remains
like as if
looking
it was
weird.
it was the effect.
How are they
was-
floor tanking again?
They're not an R thing, so I don't care.
Oh, well, I give him a rest.
I mean,
It's also because I physically, it's impossible for me to target someone in
You know what? They dropped
different alliance.
right the hell again.
don't
I'm
worry
not
about
about it.
them. Not-
I tried.
not your
I
problem.
tried!
I'm surprised I got out of that. Holy shit.
So am I.
Now I just get to look pretty
I was
with
in
my
the middle of
shiny
the jumping.
wings!
Does that get away from it?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think I'm far enough away.
Oh, I was just on the cusp there.
Hey, you have to be like really far. Get behind her.
Behind her?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's gonna smack front.
Ah, so I see.
See, that dude that was just slightly a little to her right.
Yeah, no, he had a bad time.
And this one's in. Hey, remember that guy that you kept raising?
Yeah,
He's dead again.
I was
unsurprising.
about to say, is he dead again?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he keeps
I
getting
saw him
picked back.
outside.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
This one's right here.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, 70%. I'm so hungry.
Alright.
And we can't dodge. This is just a
Nope.
raid, right?
Yeah, it's a raid wide.
It's not the button. Do I have a stack? Holy shit!
I did pick weather.
I haven't moved.
I really need to figure out which button is passive arms.
Oh my god, Gwen. It wouldn't have mattered for that even, because it moves us.
Ah, get out! Get out of my tank busters! Yeah, got this.
I gotcha.
Trying to move away from people and because I had a buster and people were moving on top of me.
Four points resolve. This sucks because people are going to stack up on each other. It's 1 to 2.
She's gonna jump for 3 and move swing for 4.
Oh, they actually did it slightly okay this time. Yo, it's fajita mix tonight.
Ooh.
Nice, nice.
I smell them. I'm so hungry.
Or no, inside first, then edges.
Yes. Does it matter which edge?
No, it doesn't matter which edge, you just have to be under one of the black ones.
Because I've noticed that everyone seems to pick this.
I just pick whichever, it really doesn't matter.
Mostly so they can probably keep doing damage because greed.
Yes.
But it doesn't matter which one you're under.
Ninja compression. Oh,
intermediates, aren't they?
Chloe's
yes.
Yep.
Chloe's gonna be sad.
Why is Chloe gonna be sad?
I didn't fill out the last tails.
Oh. Monster.
Right. The thing that I always ignore because I can never figure out what the hell is happening.
The things will move.
Yeah, I got that part of it.
Chloe's the best. 50.
Why are people LBing now? Why is a red mage LBing?
We're blind. Got it.
Fine.
Damn it!
Oh, this is not the safe spot. I'm hoping it's only 1.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 1. That's fine. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't the safe spot, but it was too late for me to attempt to move to a better
Yeah.
spot.
When you said that, I was like, alright, I'll just mitigate.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the thing is, I know for a fact I can survive through 1.
This one.
I can't tell.
Is
It
the
looks like the
shiniest.
bar one, right?
Let me unsync this. 'Cause that's gonna be easy mode.
No, come back. I have a 5-second thing that I just bought. Prime Blade, get away from her.
Right. I technically Prime Blade. would be
Oh,
like
I
10
was
attack
not quite far enough away.
Oh,
And point. Yeah, Prime Blade could be like.
no, we need to get away
Oh shit, you right.
because it's reproduce.
Yeah, I'm a dumb bitch. My apologies.
I don't think I've actually seen Prime Blade with reproduce before.
I haven't.
And
since
based off the list, no
Where-
one has.
Where's our other healer at?
Dead.
What? Yeah, physically where so I can res
Probably in
them?
the center.
No, because they are not in range of me in center.
Fine.
I got no idea.
I cannot.
Oh, they're over here. They're all the way in that other corner.
I have no MP to commenting myself.
Okay, okay,
on.
okay. Keep me
Fine,
covered.
she's almost dead. She's almost dead.
Oh,
Pod, there we
okay.
go.
That works too.
Yeah.
Our other healer definitely gets my comm today.
Hey, there's orchestra rolls.
The
if you
other
guys haven't
healer
had any.
definitely gets the con.
Woo!
I think I have all of these rolls. Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure I have all of these rolls. And I have 2B and 2P.
Alright.
Greed on
Okay.
I'm
that.
gonna wait for treasure, but I'm
gonna go ahead and log out. That way I don't get kicked.
Yep.
Food.
Have fun.
Okay, let's double check for loot, and then we hop right out. Whoo, boy.
I presume you're gonna go get food too.
Unclear. I don't know if food's ready yet.
I'm gonna go cry in another Discord about how I just had to tank.
Oh, it was such a hard dungeon.
It's really.
Oh, I got a player code.
No, it is.
Like,
See?
When you die
You
at
got
all.
the player calm. You did a good job. Good tank job. You should stop worrying about
Wait,
it so
did you
much.
die?
I did die actually.
Yeah.
How many times?
Twice.
Okay, how many times did all of your healers die? Or did both of you?
I had 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I had 3 or 4.
Like at
easy.
once. How many times did both of them die at once?
I don't think both of them ever died at once.
No.
See, you're good.
No, we always had at least one healer up, and one of us would res the other. It worked very nicely. They were a good sage.
Yeah.
They have my calm for a reason. Alright, are you still leveling with your guildies at the moment?
Oh no, I just did normal and drop because you guys were about done with that. I didn't want to, because they were on next for alliance raids.
Okay.
I'm just killing Ramu's ass real quick.
Please give me a moment so I can actually order my food.
Yeah, no
You-
worries. What is the next
Hello,
gate?
God.
Leap of Faith. It's
I
not,
hate
until,
you,
it's not until
Ramo.
740, but...
I hate you, Ramo. Honestly, I just hate invuln phases on any boss. It's not like you can kill me, Ramo.
Did they get rid of the ramen? They got rid of the only ramen that they had that wasn't spicy. Shit. I guess I'm not ordering from this place because literally everything else on the menu is super spicy.
Fantastic.
And I literally made that mistake last time. I was like, oh, I'll just get the chicken and ask for a 1 on the spice level. And then I was dying. Not gonna do that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to bio and check on dinner at the very minimum, so I will be right back.
Yep. Damn, I guess I'm not getting boba tonight.
Alright, I return.
I apparently cannot get boba because literally everywhere that offers boba does not have food that I also want.
Ooh.
Or their delivery time is like over an hour.
Most unfortunate.
Take something else.
Where's the clothing exchange in Golden Saucer? I always friggin' forget because I don't do it often enough.
Which one?
Fashion report. Whichever one pays the most.
I don't remember, but I don't think any of them you can actually sell clothing to.
Oh, I'm not trying to sell clothing.
Oh.
This ain't it. No, the frickin' fashion report where you get the MGP for looking fabulous as fuck.
Yeah. I do not remember which circle it is.
Teleport blindly until you stumble into them. Got it.
I think it's on the south end of the map, is the way I remember it.
Yeah, all I remember is they're against a wall. And they have a special mural for them.
A mural?
Mm-hmm. There's a mural
found
on the
him.
wall.
Just took some broken ankles.
Yep. I told you, there's a mural. Yeah, like, guys, judging won't start till Friday.
Oh.
Octopus salad? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna get Japanese because I can't even fucking get boba. I'm not gonna get Asian because I can't even fucking get boba anyway. What do I want? I want something fast. CVS is not food. Why are you recommending CVS to me?
You got DoorDash?
No, I'm on Uber Eats. DoorDash doesn't have... I mean, I could check DoorDash, but they don't have a lot of options from last time.
Local here, everything is dead except for DoorDash.
Yeah. Or, sorry, I don't have DoorDash. I have Grubhub and Uber Eats. So Grubhub.
That's weird. That how in different areas just different ones stuck off is kind of neat to think about.
And... I mean, it's probably because I'm so close to it right now.
Okay, so we've done normal, we've done an alliance, we just need leveling and trials.
Please give me a moment. I still haven't ordered.
Moment is being given. I'm just planning and thinking out loud.
Why do all of these services think I'm gonna buy Hooters and not actually go in? The whole point of going to Hooters is to see titties. The wings aren't even that good. I'm not fucking ordering them for delivery.
Truly, you are a woman of culture.
Just saying, that's literally what they built their brand
You're not
on.
wrong,
Fuck
and
what
I appreciate
why-
both your honesty and appreciation for the point of the establishment, considering how many people do not appreciate it because of the very reason it's supposed to be.
Yeah, Gwen, my friend, she got a job at Hooters recently.
Not gonna lie, when I was like 16, 17, I legitimately considered applying to be a waitress at Hooters because I knew that I was the body type for it.
Tips for days.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you make the money working someplace like that. Sure as shit isn't from the base pay.
No.
Why do you look like the most boring, crusty-ass ancient? This is modern times, my dude. You don't have to look uniform. You can look fashionable and glamorous. Just look at me. Look at me.
That hat's ridiculous.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, grandpa.
The hat is ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure you are just jealous of my wonderful attire.
I think we'll get Italian.
Oh, that, yes. From one set of dark, dingy robes to another. Well done. Well done. A real change of fashion.
Also, by the way, that cat girl that's AFK next to you is wearing the melee DPS of that set that I was telling you about earlier that had the really good tank and healer chops.
Nice.
If you want to try it on.
Kinda.
Okay, then click on her and try it on.
That actually does look legit.
Yeah. Like I said, I personally prefer the tank and healer ones a lot better. What?
That's a need.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You got that. And then when I switch over to Red Mage, I still look fly. And I break out the Gunbreaker. I am ready to rock. Although, to be fair, both of those are just like the artifact gear, so. You know what? I'm not even mad. I respect that. That is a fantastic twist on Reaper. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, my ninja just looks like ninja.
Yeah.
Oh, that was... There we go. Why is your dancer just... Your aesthetic choices, they bother me.
I use what I have. I don't go making a glam for everything. I'm not doing it while I'm leveling, since most of the stuff I want is too high of level to use while they're leveling.
Is there a
No point
mender in
making
here?
one.
There is a mender in here.
Side note, hold on, Mike. This is the worst weapon out of all the Crypt Lurker weapons.
Oh yeah, no, that one bugs the hell out of me. I glammed it immediately.
The only reason I keep it is I'm not doing much with Red Mage right now.
I'm a very happy man. I maxed my Red Mage. I can look both fashionable and be tactically flexible. My favorite combination.
Why is everything gonna take forever?
Your guess is as good as mine.
God.
Yeah, Mike. What about my Gunbreaker?
Your Gunbreaker looks good. That's the classic. It's the very classic armor. That's one I favored very much. Although I do kind of like the way the Crypt Lurker tank set looks. Like,
Hold on. Side note. This
excellent
helmet goes
aesthetic.
with it too well in the light.
no, it doesn't. I can still tell it's off.
It might be faster at this point to just like fucking drive to Five Guys or some shit.
It is always faster to drive than to Uber Eats it.
Yeah. Let me see what's around here that I can get.
Okay.
And I
If
might
that is the
just
case,
hop away.
if that is the case, we will be remaking Party anyway because we're about to do Leap of Faith.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what's around here and I'm just gonna go fucking pick something up.
Fair
This is
enough.
probably one of my favorite columns.
Okay, then Sam, we will knock out the leveling and what's it called while she's gone, so that we can just jump right back into MSQ.
I hate that aura's name.
What Aura's name?
Her name is Squirts Magoo.
Oh.
That's well, it's not the most colorful name I've seen in the game so far.
Still a degree of cursed.
What?
Here's my bottle of
Gamers
water.
spreading the cringe? No.
Especially Aura. Aura and Makote have just the most cringe per capita, followed shortly by Vieira.
I mean, yeah, the
To be
reason
fair-
they do is because those are also the three races that people generally just make for ERP purposes. ERP and meme purposes.
Okay, it ate my jump. Okay, what am I playing? Super Mario World?
Yes.
Boing.
Is there a nose around here? that
I
goes right-
definitely hit jump, but that's cool.
Yeah, it just ate my fucking input.
That's fine. This is fine.
Why is B a jump button?
Because fuck you.
Oh, that's
Side
why
note.
I tried to jump while I was mid-fall and went right off the edge. Fantastic.
Side note, GameCube controller makes this real nice.
Okay.
Wait, how are you playing 14 with a GameCube controller?
Switch controller.
Again, how?
It's
It's
Bluetooth
a Switch.
Oh.
It's USB.
or USB, I guess. Either way.
That's a choice. I
Well, no,
suppose.
nothing is a happier moment for me than when I'm playing Halo using my 8-bit DOS SNES style controller, and I meme on people with a dual stick Super Nintendo controller.
Oh yeah, actually, while I'm looking for food still. Speaking of Halo, grave mine level where you have to rescue Cortana in a cave. Was that Halo 1 or Halo 2? Because I've ruled
3.
out. It was 3?
Yep.
You say rescue Cortana, and the problem I have is you said cave?
It's a ship.
Yeah.
Oh, was it a ship?
It
Okay,
looks
was
kind of like a
3?
cave because it's all infected, so it looks like a really gross living cave. But yeah, that's Halo 3.
And it makes... Okay, good to know. I'll need to play that one and try not to have a panic attack then.
If you like, that one is co-op, so we can run that one.
No, I need to do that one with my therapist because I legitimately have trauma.
Oh.
That's why I've been trying to figure out which Halo it is, but every time I ask people that, they're like, I don't know.
Wow, they are not big Halo fans then, clearly. That is absolutely Halo 3. Is it called Gravemind? I think it's called Gravemind.
All I remember is that it was making voices in your head and saying that it was going to eat your brains out.
That
Didn't
is
say
not
that,
what he
but-
was saying, but he does say a lot of lines along the lines of feasting upon your bones or something.
Yeah, I just remember it was like, I'm gonna take your body and be inside you, and I'm gonna rot your brain, and et cetera, et cetera. And I
So
was like,
that's
"Alright,
just
I
the
don't like
general thing the Flood do, but he did mention some things about, you know, devouring you in other words.
this."
Also trying to pry into Cortana's head and seeing all of what that's doing to her. I could see that being a little disturbing.
It was a lot other issues than just that level, but yeah, I've been trying to figure that out for a while. I thought it had to be either Halo 1 or Halo 2 because apparently I had been playing it in 2006, but Halo 3 came out in 2007, but it's possible that I was playing it in
I am
2007.
very distracted by this conversation, apparently. I am struggling so hard on this leap of faith
you
right now.
Do you remember
No,
what
I've got
number
like
that-
6 minutes left. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's just I am not happy with my performance right now.
I'm just gonna end up getting McDonald's. So do you happen to remember what level?
I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
I'm right now.
Let's see. It's
I've been on it. It's the second to last level.
Okay.
the one immediately. It's the one immediately before
It's called
Halo.
It's Cortana, level 9 out of 10.
Yeah, that's it. But even if you are just playing it with the therapist to process things, and you also want to spend some time working through it with friends, then we're more than happy to run it because both
I'm
helping.
gonna have to buy Halo 3, so. And if it's the fucking second to last level, I'm gonna have to play the entire damn campaign just to get there.
We'll help you get there.
If you want us to, yeah, we can get you there and then.
Yeah, and then
go
you
from
can
there.
you can go from there either with us or the therapist, and then when you're done with one, you can do the other.
Okay. You know what? It's fine. We can talk about trauma on Twitch. It's fine.
I was about to
Before I
say,
get my
if
food.
as long as we're not getting graphic about it, getting into too much
No,
detail,
yeah.
it's a human experience, and we're playing Final Fantasy. There's going to be plenty of it when we get through MSQ.
Yeah. No, it's more of the issue of last time when Aaron was playing a Halo in the room, I don't even know what level he was playing, but the noises, were a bad time.
Yeah.
So that's why. But I've been trying to figure out which fucking game it was.
Yep. Well,
I'm always like, what's the game with the level with Cortana and the Gravemind, and everybody's like, every one of them, and I'm like,
wow, those people are not helpful at all.
Those people-
What are they trying to accomplish?
like-
What are they trying to accomplish with an answer like
I
that?
think they're trying to gatekeep gaming because they think she wants to just play it.
That's
No.
dumb. No matter how you slice it, whether or not that's what they're trying to do, it's dumb. It's dumb all around. Can't
Oh,
approve.
yeah, I know.
anyway, I'm gonna go get McDonald's.
Okay.
I will be
We
back.
will knock out the rest of this leveling and hopefully be on to MSQ by the time you're back.
Yep, it shouldn't take me that long.
Cool. Are you still in Leap of Faith?
Wait,
Yeah, I fucking missed one. God damn it. I missed a silver one.
I might just go knock out the trials real quick then while you're finishing up, because that won't take long.
I need XP too.
Well, then hurry up!
I am going. I'm trying to get gold.
Jump faster.
No! No! I missed the
Well,
last
I can
jump.
go grab actual food while I'm waiting, because that's apparently ready now anyway. So I'm going to go do that while you sort out your
Suffer?
life. Yes, suffer. That's the word I was looking for. Suffer.
Scram. You know how they got the rights to just build a theme park up here in the sky of a dead civilization? Huh.
Oh, man, there's something special about homemade chicken fried rice. Mm.
Okay, I got it now. I have 2 minutes to make it out of here.
Boy, you are cutting it close.
This is the one with. This is just the one with a specific segment of layout that I have trouble with guessing. I don't know why. There are two of them that are really close together, and it's really easy for me to over jump consistently.
So yeah, so you back up instead of just jumping edge to edge.
Oh no, I do. It's just that one segment is the hard one on this one for me. Everything else is fine, except for the gold jump, apparently. My biggest problem, though, is just in general is getting caught on the corners of shit. Because, you know, there's, like, building structures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Got him. Jesus. I literally completed it with 1 minute on the clock.
Boy, you have it rough.
I'm a little bit out of practice. That's my excuse. But yeah, let me invite me whenever you're ready. You're doing trials.
Yeah, we'll do trials first and then leveling.
All right. It's really funny seeing the cat girls with the bunny outfits. You see the bunny ears right next to the cat ears.
Yeah, maximum fluffy ears.
What if we just get base Ifrit? Oh no, we can't. We get Ifrit hard.
Oh, for a minute there, I almost had a grain of rice do an assassination run on me.
Also, side note, I mean, yes, I know it's Square Enix, but I can still hear the same. I can hear the same music cues in 14, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, and all the older titles. Like, I can hear how they're related, and I love that to this day.
Well, while the games are all somewhat independent, with a few exceptions, they do all tend to hold very strongly to similar themes and character design.
Yeah, and
Music should be no different.
also, by the way, 14 and Kingdom Hearts, I hate how both of them are organizations of 13.
Ha!
Oh, we're doing shit now.
Yeah, I was kind of just waiting for our party to get it together.
Yeah, put Aspect of Benefic on main tank.
Ow?
Getting hide behind the rocks whenever she poofs out like that.
That's fine. No Chiefs puffs or anything, so it's all good.
Yeah, Razor Plume's gonna be dealt with quickly.
It's only the first wave. There's not so many Razor Plumes the first wave.
Where's that go? Here you go, Mike. Have a card. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Head draw instead of give it to them. Dang it. Do I not have here's Aspect of Helios. There you go, the doer.
Well, that was rather rough on our DPSs.
Oh, actually, hold on. I want to try that on. That's actually not a horrible Dark Knight arm.
I'll greet it.
I'm not gonna get either one. I'm just out. I got an 11 and a 2 for one of them. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm 3 levels shy of 60 on the Astrologian.
Oh, I was so close, you teasers! How much do I need? About 35,000 experience, that's it. Oh. Oh, we can't do leveling with both healers. Do you have something else to level?
Man. You haven't done leveling yet?
This is the one I need for MSQ, so I need to focus on this one.
But no, have you already done the roulette?
The leveling roulette? No.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because if you've already done the roulette, it's just better off the queue for the highest level dungeon you can do.
No, I got leveling roulette left.
What do I get for leveling? Don't start us up, I just want to see what I get. Alright, yeah, fuck it. I'll paladin this shit.
Okay, okay.
We will get literally anywhere in this fucking game.
Fantastic.
Hey, we might get Endwalker.
No, because I am not an Endwalker.
You're 87. You're an Endwalker.
Oh, well.
You can get any of the dungeons you've already done.
Yeah, I figured you meant one actually called Endwalker.
No. Oh, I love this one in Trust.
Actually, yeah, this one was kind of fun in Trust.
I prefer that. I like the idea of doing the Trust for the story because it's honestly better than a bunch of crazy people if you're having to queue at randos. You're doing it with friends, it's one thing. But if you're running at rando,
Depends.
just do the Trust.
I was about to say, friends is the way, if you're not doing Trust.
Yeah, also, I just love the fucking party mission here. Also, I swear, it's like, Also, the boss of the final story dungeon, I'm not going to say what the name is, but it has a name very similar to one of the gods in my setting.
Neat.
And I told Nick, damn it, Yoshi P's been reading my notebook again. Like, there are things
Is
where
it
I feel like
plagiarism
Yoshi-
if it's just a brain plucked out of your idea? I definitely said that wrong, but that's probably just the tunneling brain parasites doing their thing.
Hold on. My stance is not active, my bad. I'm not...
It's okay, I've got my full healing kit for the most part, so...
Yeah. This is my first time back for a little bit, so I might be a little slow. Good thing for me, Paladin's mostly mental exercise at this point. Oh, I don't get that. Fuck me. Alright. I don't get... Okay, this is actually a bit harder than I remember being because of... I'm used to a slightly different version of Paladin that I don't get until 90 now.
Oh, I'm sorry, you spoiled by your max level class.
Well, yeah, I actually get better self-heal finally, unlike every other fucking tank. Like, my self-heal comes from my full rotation in full, and I don't have that right now. I get part of it now, like, I got part of it at 82, but I get the rest of it at 90. Before that, I had no self-heal in this class other than Clemency, but I have to stop to cast that. Because I have an ability, Requiescat, which used to be a, I can still use it for Confidier, but like, it used to, I get 5 charges of it now. It makes all of my casts of magic instant, unless I use Confidier, which it uses as many charges as I have.
Yeah.
And it's my big dick AoE that does that, like, spear out of the ground.
Oh.
And 90, it gives me MP regen, health regen, and some other shit. And on top of that, it lets me cast Clemency up to 5 times in a row, instant. It used to be no charges, and I could just cast anything ad infinitum until I ran out of MP.
Either way works. Okay, what? Big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. I'm trying to remember what he does. I don't remember him being terribly complicated.
He's the first boss. He's probably not too complex. He's probably just halfway done.
Ow. Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, Devon Stack trying to relearn this fucker.
Yeah, it'll move you based on your polarity. So,
Yeah.
magnetism.
Alright, Divine Veil is up. Fucking, would one of you not be beside of him? Jesus. Take a side, you two.
Okay, this one's gonna leash towards for negative.
Sheltron up. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna pop myself up, pop him. I got good this up, so I need to let this get used anyway. Also, I do have one problem with my full 90 rotation, actually, that I've run into. With my full rotation at 90, I run into the simple issue that I have an AOE or a DOT that I put down, but from my full rotation, but it's stronger than my standard DOT. But if I do the standard DOT, it overrides it anyway, so I lose out on it. It's still just a mental memory to not do that for a while because it lasts longer than average, you know?
Yeah.
So my timing fucks with it.
The good news is that just pushed me over to 88. I just need one more level.
Nice. Well, to be fair, this was the best thing we could have done then, honestly, was get an Endwalker dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's working very nicely.
I like dashing around like that. It's fun. Honestly, I hit you. Why were you not aggro to me? I hit you explicitly.
It's fine. Nobody took much damage.
Now you're all gonna die.
I also realized that I should never be offended whenever Gwen is being titchy about my healing skills, primarily because she's paranoid about anyone healing her while she's tanking.
Honestly, Paladin is is easy, but it's also hard with what it is. It's a very simple class, but it is not very. Its raid tiering is not simple. So I'm gonna back it up over here now that I've got full aggro. Come on, everybody, race me. Come on, there you go. What? I hit all.
Well,
of
my
you.
aim with that was
What?
horribly off, but that's fine.
It's on me, so we're good.
That was the important thing, really.
Oh, I can't wait until you finish the story and get to see the 2 dungeons that are post-story. One of them is my favorite dungeon in this game.
Sounds exciting.
If when I had to grind for Endwalker shit, I just ran that one at infinitum. It's short and sweet.
So
it's perfect.
So the dungeon for Heidelin was really cool. Fighting her was a pain in the dick.
I got it first try. What about you?
I went in as a DPS first time around, and that was a mistake.
I will be much more better geared for that whenever I do it as a DPS than I was as a tank. Oh my god, I'm having a problem here where I'm hitting them, but I guess I'm not hitting them enough. I'll hit them with an ability, like a full ability each, not just an AoE. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I blame... Oh my god. I hate this guy's name, because it reminds me of watching Vinny's stream, and it's like... She's like, hey, that's pretty great. Someone's like, yeah, that's Pog, and maybe Champ. Damn it, Minnie.
Hilarious.
I want to know where PogChamp came from. I don't know where this meme existed from.
Originally, the whole Poggers reaction image on Twitch.
Yeah, but where did, like...
It's just a
Wait.
mutation and an evolution of the memes and reactions, my dude.
I guess it's just... What happened?
Memes,
Okay,
find a way.
away? Yeah, I miss the cat memes, honestly.
Hey, there's
guess-
always the occasional meme renaissance where they make a return.
Or whenever the ancient call has been answered, it's a cat eating a cheeseburger.
I mean, we've got the Final Fantasy version of that meme now.
Yeah.
Graha
Oh, yeah,
can
by the
has
way.
cheeseburger.
Hey, Mike, is that a Raptor 2?
What?
We got Death Machine.
Two?
Like an Imperial
No.
version of the Raptor 2.
No. Raptor. I don't know, with the way the front sloped, I'm almost inclined to think more.
No, it's the Kodo, the fucking Solaris Locust.
Yeah. Stop dying. I did not give you permission to die.
Oh no, I was doing what I was doing. I focused on cat. Where is my sprint button?
No, once you
We
get to
have,
high levels with the white mage, all the freaking mana problems go away with the number of off cooldown heals you have access to.
Alright, you here? Alright, good.
Yep. You got this.
I had literally 1 second on the clock when I hit him with the thing before the charge just faded. Alright, oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize. I still have aggro. Oh gosh, I'll just have the stage to me.
Yep. Good call.
I just got away from as many of them as I could at once.
Usually the smart move. Oh, this is a minimal. Get low. You can touch the pad again to disable the effect. You just... That was amazing. You got it twice, so it popped it off and
I
on
did it
again.
perfect.
That's hilarious.
Hello? Join, by the way.
Given no response, guessing an act.
I managed. No, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I managed
was
to
me.
make it back for the auto kick.
Nice!
Yeah, I was actually a little curious because I looked at it after I came back and was like, where the hell did Gwen go? Oh well.
Food. I was hungry. Also, I got coffee.
Good call, good call.
So what about the boba?
Everywhere that was doing boba, either had like an hour delivery time, or the only accompanying food they sold was super spicy. Because my normal place got rid of all their non-spicy food options.
People are running out of stuff.
Yeah,
Based off the stream, you're in Tower of Babel.
Correct.
Yeah.
How's that going?
Oh, not so bad. Sam's tanking, so it's going pretty good.
Fordo, how does it feel to play Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy XIV?
I'm immortal. As long as Mike's my healer.
So Mike is your Rosa.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm feeling comfortable. That's the first realization.
I mean, I
Would you-
suppose I could ship it.
Would you like to now commit the die?
No. I'm not. Moxie's not here to tell me to continue to commit die, so no.
Wait, that means that I get to be Kane. Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit, I'm Edge, aren't I?
Yeah.
No, Nick, it's a toss-up. You're Kane or the Spoony Bard, one of the two.
Technically, I'm a toss-up of a lot of them.
He'd be more Kane because he's been maining Dragoon for a while now.
Yeah, but Gwen, I main technically Summoner, Dragoon, and Bard. I'm a toss-up of 3 characters from 4.
And if you go with Machinist, you're also Sid. Soda.
The Chocolate Man is at it again!
What?
The Chocolate Man. I know exactly who you're talking about now. Dude who makes like giant chocolate sculptures.
He's not doing chocolate this time, he's doing something else with limes.
What?
Is he snorting lines of chocolate dust?
No! No, it's Chocolate Man! Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on. Nick gets me.
I know who it is you're talking about, but because he always
recognize-
smiles.
I recognize the Chocolate Man's face.
He smiles.
I'm not fighting
intently.
in the middle because I'm not stupid. I wish that it was a pressure plate that triggered when you got there on the first one instead of just always to trick you.
So, okay, so he's making lime... Those aren't macarons, they're pastries, but... Sir, what are you doing?
His best.
No, I
Is
don't
this
think it's
Chocolate Man?
Yeah, this is Chocolate Man! If that's his face! He's doing witchcraft again! Oh, he's making limes out of pastry. And what looks like chocolate. That crazy son of a bitch. What the fuck? Witchcraft!
Actually, this is really cool.
Is there a claw above this one?
It's so cool, but also this man is witchcraft.
I don't think there's a claw above this one. I'm moving him to the middle.
He made a silicon mold.
Chocolate Man is at it again.
This is not the Chocolate Man that I was thinking of then.
Oh, this guy is like all fucking over Tumblr. I recognize his face. Him and his elaborate sculptures made of
Oh,
food.
that claw.
Well,
I understand.
time to go pay a visit to the Emperor.
Are we back to doing MSQ again?
No,
Oh,
Not yet.
they're still in.
yeah.
They're still in tower.
yeah.
And I'm up.
God.
Hey Gwen.
It was just taking a second for
I-
time. Yep.
That is apparently what faith in your Emperor looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, what does the dude in the chair look like? A skeleton for the most part, right? This guy's got more skin on him than that one does.
I don't know how much that makes it better.
It doesn't.
I really wish that there was an outfit that was as elegant as the Neo-ish card set, but as slutty as not this set.
Do we need to go in or out? I can't remember what to do with this.
I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm sorry. I turned away.
You want those tethers to be pink. Or, no, I think you want them to be purple.
To just run away.
Yeah. I'm also on a delay, so I can't help you with that.
Understandable.
I got numbers.
Run away!
Who gave him a glassing beam? I just got loot. What?
Oh, yeah, probably one of the chests finally timed out because somebody didn't roll.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
I just cast a timer thing. I hate you.
Oh, did you forget he pulls you into his dimension?
I forgot when it was, and I just used Reckless Scott, so it's off for 30 seconds.
Yeah, but it's only 30 seconds.
Well, yeah, it was cooling down while the thing was going on. I'm still salty about not being able to use my charges of that.
Yay, they listened and didn't give me practice. I don't like them.
Good to know.
Like Ali say, I will just put them on someone else's plate. I don't think they're not like
Oh, Gwen.
Uh-huh.
What I didn't tell you before, that dungeon that we were in, Scala?
Yeah.
Scala?
Scala.
That is supposed to be just about as hard as Grimwood Dark.
Oh,
Ah, son of a...
that was on me. I forgot that it did
I
that
see now
specifically.
why you decided to wait to tell me.
That is all my fault.
Where'd
Oh,
it
yeah.
go, Sam?
I
Oh,
forgot
didn't
what the
even watch.
mechanic was.
I didn't
thought
even
it-
see what happened there.
It's the one where it follows you. It's the follow mechanic is one I'm not familiar with because I rarely see it.
Mr. Reaper needs to use his arcane crest.
Oh,
Behind the scenes.
oh yeah, Mike. Let's go ahead and go back because they don't have a reser.
Yeah, I didn't realize how little or how much health he had. He didn't have enough.
Yeah, that's on me. I didn't realize what that mechanic was. I thought that it started where you were and it followed the path that you took. Was what my mind was telling me.
That one usually has a different marker, I think.
Yeah,
It has
because-
arrows that seem to follow you.
Well, the arrows did follow me beforehand.
I got
That's
no
what
idea
was
then.
I'm just
thinking.
gonna
Yeah.
keep moving faster.
Yeah. They're still fighting. Jesus Christ, guys.
Weak showing, Sadu. I know you can do better than that.
No, she has to keep the tower intact.
Lise is just
though.
pretty. That's all that Lise has.
Look, it's very simple. Sadu could destroy me, and I'd thank her for the privilege.
Oh, don't worry, she wants to. But in combat.
I mean, it can be both.
She won't hold
No,
back.
it's very simple.
I
I know
feel
she
like
won't
she
hold back,
prefers-
but I'm also somebody who's defeated her in combat, which means, you know, earn respect and other potentials.
I don't know. I feel like with Sadu, she would prefer the females.
Maybe?
Oh yeah, no, that is a lesbian.
I feel like she could make an exception for the Kagon.
Yes,
She might.
she will.
She will, but she'll be pegging you.
I'm gonna mull this one over.
Okay.
Where's the problem? Alright.
Front left. Or there, for some reason.
I mean, it still works, so I can still hit from here. He's got a big hitbox.
He does. You would have still been closer over here.
Yeah, he's within hail range.
I did the wrong thing, I think.
No, not your souls. More regen.
Hello.
Hello.
It is just me.
Dude.
Yep, and just to let you know, we are streaming.
Yeah.
Streaming?
We on Twitch!
Again.
Also check left.
Yep.
But yes, hello.
Quitting with the woos.
I mean, I can woo harder.
Phrasing?
Give her one of the Emperor's speeches for her to
Oh God,
ooh.
not again. It's so hard to read.
Like it.
Just you couldn't speak it.
Oh yeah, no, those are arrows. Okay. I have no idea then.
Yeah. You see why it confused me, right?
Oh, I remember this one now. Yeah, it literally just
Oh,
chases you
okay,
across.
it goes to you.
Yeah, it just chases you. So you gotta keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, my brain was like, oh, it's gonna follow the path you took. Because there's another one earlier in the game that does that, and that's where my brain was.
Yeah.
Is this guy just throwing a temper tantrum?
Yeah, basically.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if you should have popped the shield bubble, but yeah.
That's
I don't know,
fine.
does it carry over?
No, but that's okay.
Here we go. I just gave everyone a little bit of oh, that doesn't go to everyone. Damn it.
No, so Divine Veil doesn't go to everyone immediately. It has to break or something? No, you have to get healed. Run away.
I'll check something after this. Oh.
Your DPS is so much better now. What the hell happened?
Bruh.
Well,
I will throw you down a flight of stairs.
You have to catch me first.
Not only that, you have to be able to lift them.
Oh, I can.
I don't know.
That bag of potatoes isn't that heavy.
He's also assuming that, I'm not just gonna suplex him first.
suplex him like a train.
There is.
Yeah.
I mean, there is that little issue.
Woo! Oh, so close.
Did you just like graze the? How much XP do you
That
need?
did like 3/4 of the bar. I just need a quarter. I can probably knock that out with an area. What does this one look like? Oh yeah. No, I like most of the gear from this dungeon.
Oh yeah, the guns. Look at those weapons.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I want
Yeah.
that red mage arm though.
Oh, I greeted it. Can you need it? No, you can't.
No.
You're a tank.
You could pass on it.
Can I trade it? It's probably an untradeable.
Dungeon gear is never tradable.
No,
Rip!
that's the reason why I said you could pass on it.
Well, company seals for me, I guess, because I'm pretty sure I either already had it or and traded it.
If you already I was gonna and traded it. I was gonna say if you already had it in your inventory, then you wouldn't be able to get it. a
Nope,
second
wouldn't be in my inventory because I probably would have sold it off because I got better ones and stuff that I like the look of better.
Speaking of that,
Hold up,
Gwen,
hold up. Is
if
this
you-
is this Leap of Faith? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Do you know what I like?
If you
about
actually have it in your saddlebag, Gwen, it'll count as you don't actually have it in your inventory.
I know. I figured that out the hard way.
Yeah, real quick, Mike. That one reminds me of the what you call 'em, the sabers from Harlock and Emeraldus.
I mean, if you want it that badly, run the dungeon with me as a red mage so you can greet it. A, B, we just run it unsynced as many times as we need to because we can just plow through it.
Also, now I just wonder how many
Maybe.
lessons Gwen learned the hard way.
A lot.
Yeah.
It's Gwen.
The thing is,
That's all she does.
generally, I don't like looking things up unless I've already brute forced it for 3 hours. So I find out everything the hard way.
I mean, if we're talking games, that's also the way I.
3 hours. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
After
gotten
3
better.
hours, after 3 hours, I get frustrated.
Let's see.
Bunny boy.
Actually,
Bunny boy, why?
after that, do you want to let's see.
I mean, if it took me 3 hours, I get frustrated too.
But for real though, if I also max my white mage trying to work through, I'm not gonna keep trying to keep a class up. I'm just gonna finish it.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
I'm going to. What did I just look at? Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna check.
I am a
upgrade for
touch
Divine
distracted
Veil.
right now though.
Only a little bit.
Is
I was about to try and teleport to Thavnir.
You
I'm
know-
going to use the experimental Aetheryte instead.
I saw them in front of me and assumed that they were a bunny boy, then realized that they were wearing a skirt and my assessment didn't change.
oh,
Bunny boys
Nick,
can wear
it's
skirts.
Yeah,
Nick,
that's what I
it's an
thought.
88. That what I was thinking of.
Okay,
happened
so I'm
with
seeing other
Divine
people
Veil.
lagging around. So, okay, maybe I'm not crazy that I'm getting some command delay here.
What are you talking about, Sam? I have no idea what it is you're on about.
Enhanced Divine Veil at 88. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was lacking. I thought that came
Whoa.
earlier.
I'll take your word for it.
It's
Oh, where it actually just straight up gives Divine Veil to everyone.
yeah, and it heals.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I looked at Divine Veil for about 2 seconds, and it said that I had to be healed for it to actually do something. So
Yeah, it's
I
at,
kind of
at
gave
80.
up with it.
Yeah, at 88 it basically heals itself. And does the effect. It turns you into a pocket bubble healer on top of a pocket healer.
Yeah.
Like they turned Paladin into ultimate buff bot tank, and I love it.
To be fair, though, that's kind of like how Paladin is.
They just didn't really do it well before, because it didn't really.
Oh, a lot of classes are a bit rough. to begin
Okay,
with.
just need the gold now.
Right.
Wait. How many times did you fall off?
A lot.
Don't worry about it.
I guess that would explain it then.
I'm watching.
Because I joined after you.
See? All good now.
I can't see. I'm on my phone.
That's a more like okay. So I gotta say, it's left side of the screen here. There's the one Makote. Now she's cheering. That's a nice, tasteful outfit for her. I approve. 10 out of 10.
You're expecting the Mikote to actually be wearing clothes most of the time?
Expecting? God no. I am absolutely not expecting that. I'm saying
Surprise.
it is a pleasant surprise. It's welcome. Not only is she wearing clothes, they're like relatively conservative, nice-looking clothes. Can I help you? And this ass is not yours to slap. Do you pay my sub, sir? Sir, do you pay my sub?
That's because he can't get at mine because he.
It's adorable that you can think you can mess with me.
Would you rather I did this?
I'll just clock you in the head with my mug and then jug.
Here.
What?
Hang on,
What?
wait.
What?
Come here,
What?
come here
What?
then,
What?
real quick.
What?
Hang on.
What? What do you want?
Come on.
I'm in the party.
I feel like I would have won that one.
Oh, hello.
Oh God, it's Sam. Ugh. Oh, damn.
Look. We have that reaction every time we see him in game because while everybody else is trying to be bishy or cute or elegant or sexy, he's got the gray-bearded old man.
I forgot disappointed was like this.
Ah, I see.
Complete side note, this game has a problem I share with every other MMO. My fucking chest plate moves like is it stuck to my skin when I breathe and it makes my head hurt.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Could be
God,
worse.
everything's gonna look so pretty when the graphical update hits. I just remembered.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty great.
This could be so sexy.
Fire.
with the
What are
crystal
you,
tower.
sir? Sir.
The crystal tower is gonna look so sexy.
Okay, so I believe I had picked up a just pile of quests, or I picked an area where I was going to. Where was it? Because I cleared up Garlemald, I cleared up Thavner, it was probably Charlian. Oh no, I cleaned up...
Either the moon
No,
or-
I cleaned up Charlian, so I guess I'm going to the moon.
Yeah, it was either the moon or yeah,
just-
lab.
You
was
want
the
to
other.
run a dungeon and get that XP, depending on how close
I
you
mean,
are?
do you think I can get enough?
Do you have any more ruse to do?
No, MSQ.
MSQ will give you way more than you need.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and also in the interest of time, I'd rather not. So I guess we could run an Endwalker dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just what, do I need to be tank again?
No, you can
I know
DPS.
you're
Sam's tank.
DPS.
Sam's tank.
Okay,
Sam is
cool.
Sam is here.
So
Can we do Catesis? I want to run that with people.
okay, sure. Give me 1 second to go
Okay.
bio, and then we'll do it.
That's right, yeah, he does have Catesis. For a second, I was like, I don't know if he has Catesis.
He does.
He does, yeah. That's right, you saw mommy.
What
Yeah,
kind
no,
of mommy?
Sam is here. He's
the
he's
hot
tank, sadly.
We'll stab you.
The hot kind of mommy that's steppy.
Oh, wait,
She also
no,
looks
here.
like she gives really good hugs.
Smack you with a hammer.
Let's fucking go, you little kid. Let's go, you little stack of potatoes.
You know the bad thing? I would probably win because Warrior's self-heal is better than Paladin's.
No,
I mean,
he's not
it's
wrong.
true.
I know, he's not wrong. I'm not even gonna fucking fight on that one.
It's true.
I didn't say it was wrong. I'm just saying that's an oof.
The reason
Okay.
the reason why it's funny to me is look at the level difference and the health difference.
What, yeah.
I would probably still win.
Yeah, he's level 81 with 48,830 health. I'm level 90 with 67,967 health.
Oh shit! The Crystarium's market tax has been reduced by 5%. Which
Nice.
is how much the market tax is. So now there's 0 tax.
All right, is everybody the classes they want to be?
Yes,
yeah,
Crystal
so
Lake City.
What are we doing again?
Catesis.
Jesus.
Jesus.
That's 80 what now?
87.
Adjust, and you
I
want
have to go as scoop in, so okay.
Okay.
Currently playing tanks.
I'm good. I assume Sam is good. Gwen, I hope you were good.
I asked.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was the
I
first to
was-
answer.
No, I'm not good.
I'm actually looking forward to running this dungeon with the friends. This is gonna be fun.
Yep. Don't worry. I'll tank the floor.
As
No,
Dragoon
we can't.
do, keep the tradition alive, or dead, as the case may be.
I know, Mechanic.
There's actually a good number of gear that I kind of want from this place too. Though,
Yeah,
so.
Jesus has some nice stuff.
It looks good on Reaper.
Oh, Resmage, nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
think-
Gwen.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, to be fair, it's a 50-50 toss-up if it's Resmage or Ninja.
Yeah, I figured
If-
may as well
If she's leveling, yeah, if she's leveling Red Mage, she'll go as a Red Mage.
That's,
Oh,
you
I
know,
know.
I get that. I
Red
vibe
Mage
with
90.
that. I was just doing that.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, Red Mage is 90.
Gwen, where are you going? You're not the tank anymore.
I know. I more so bought it because you're a Dragoon and I can kill you.
I feel like you're laughing because that sounds like a folly endeavor.
Yeah. Oh, can you not jump off from up here?
Not the
for
top,
harsh.
just the ramps.
Why am I like, oh?
Yeah.
Ooh, I've got 2 charges of that at this level. Nice.
Yes. Hey, Gwen. Don't fuck up.
What? Oh.
Now she's gone, isn't she?
I gave her the friendship bracelet.
But I can't see the friendship bracelet anymore because they got rid of the fucking
That's the reason
particle.
why I said it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you said that and I was like, I don't see the tether. And then I saw the little thing and I was like, oh yeah, they took away the tether.
I'm disappointed that it took away the tether, but I fully understand why they did.
Why did they do it?
Because how many other tethers are in this game now?
Yeah. It was, well, yeah, legitimately it was because Sprouts would run away from it because they didn't know that that tether was a good tether.
That's
Think about
funny.
it this way.
That's funny.
It's less of that. It's more of that last dungeon you guys were in. You guys had a tether on you, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have really seen that tether if my tether was on.
Yeah. So that's why they took it away, which understandable, but also I like having my friendship bracelet.
Granted, they increased the range, so
They did. That was the trade-off.
it's now 30 yalms or something like that, which is
I know I don't play Dragoon.
What's a yom?
A yard is their version of a yard.
Yeah, they just.
They don't use standard measurements here, they use fantasy measurements.
You say that, but they literally translate to yard.
I mean, yeah, it's just not called standard.
They
You've
just
got
they actually
ilms,
get full
yalms,
stats on
and malms.
Yep.
There's more too.
There
Well, of
is.
course.
I think there
but-
might be a mlim. I'm not even kidding. I think a mlim might actually be a measurement.
No,
Oh my
mine
God.
isn't.
It's not hot.
It's not.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Well,
I
whether or
wouldn't
not it's an
either.
official measurement, we're gonna make it one.
Oh god.
It's gonna be the metric version.
It's the Makote. No, it's Makote metric.
Makote metric.
Why
Stop.
the
To be fair, I have to bring up this as well. The whole Yalm, Malm, and all that stuff, that came from the Alligans, who we all know has a Makote, family history now.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
Thanks, Princess Selena.
Good times.
Well, the reason I say that though, Makote comes from another place entirely. They didn't start out over here. So that's
Yeah,
why
and then they were
it's
brought to Eorzea, or they were brought
Brought to
the-
Eorzea?
Slaves.
What?
They
Yeah,
brought themselves.
they weren't originally from Eorzea. They
No,
were
no,
brought.
no.
Oh,
They were never brought
yeah.
to Eorzea proper.
No, I'm pretty sure they basically were
No.
just like migratory at that
They-
point.
They were brought
No.
to Ilzabar.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
they
is
were basically
accurate.
They were brought to what is now Garlemald, and then the seas froze as slaves, and then the seas froze over, and all but one tribe fucking got the hell out of Dodge
So.
as soon as possible.
It wasn't even that. They were in Corvus. They weren't
Well,
even
that-
in
that was-
Garlemald.
That was Draha's tribe. The other ones weren't.
Most
So what
of
you're
them were in
telling me is
Corvus.
the reason that Makote wears skimpy outfits is because they're used to being slave garb.
No.
Actually, no,
The
it's
Alligans made people wear clothes.
yeah, the Elegants made people wear clothes. The reason they're used to wearing skimpy clothes is because the climate was really fucking hot. It's across the strait from what's the analog for India.
Yeah, it's like Western, like basically Western Pacific for temperature.
Yeah, it's, I think, because Thavnir is supposed to be
Most of
India.
Texas.
Because Thavnir is supposed to be India, and Garlemald, which is far above it, is essentially Russia, so it's like basically the Middle East. Corvos is.
Why has no one killed us yet? I thought they would have.
So again, it's they're used to really fucking warm climates.
Yeah, it gets
Woo.
warm over there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Does everyone know how to find the thing when he turns invisible?
I do.
Yes.
Okay. Follow Gwen.
Well, he has footsteps in the snow.
Yeah, he has footprints.
Gwen's the safety Dorito.
Is it a cool ranch safety Dorito?
Oh god.
Oh, nope, I can tell. It's a spicy one. She's getting mad now.
I actually like the spicy ones.
Dude, the spicy nacho ones are the best.
Agreed. Especially if you get like
Yeah,
a
it's good.
queso dip to dip them in. Oh, it's the best. Oh, come on, you stupid gun. Handle.
Oh,
Fucking gun handling on this could be so wonky.
that is a talk. Let's see.
Wait.
Fuck.
One is say it's an L7.
Okay. Let's see.
Be careful.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a snowflake and dome. We're fine.
Does it go again?
It,
Or
do,
is that
it,
not-
it does do the invisible again. Yes.
No, I meant the ice thing.
I think it does the the snowflake twice. I know that does the invisible 3 times.
I meant directly after because it stopped.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a one and done.
It's up here.
He's over here.
Yeah.
You win.
Freaking love. Freaking love Endwalker's battle theme though. It's so good.
I need to
Yeah,
bring.
that's what I was gonna ask you.
Okay, damn it.
Oh, I also pre-ordered
I
the Endwalker soundtrack. I'm so excited.
I have it. Mine already came in. I need to redeem the minion though.
Yeah, I'll need to
I
do
need-
that
I
myself.
wanna
What is
order
it
it.
this time?
Retra.
Yes, I'm so excited to have a Reacher Mini!
Yeah, I need to get that for the simple fact I really want it, but at the same time, that's a lot of money. There's
Worth.
not a lot to
Frickin'
show
worth.
for it relative.
I mean,
The music
it does
itself is
also
worth
come-
it.
I was gonna say the music
Oh, wait,
and
yeah.
stat on
Thing
me,
goes
you
away.
jackass.
As soon as the thing, recovered, I was going to.
No, it was more Sam wandered over.
Sam
to
was
me.
close enough.
Sam then immediately
I
ran
saw the starburst.
It was close enough.
first. I saw
It's
the starburst first,
fine.
and I
Nobody's
went
dead. Calm down.
Anyway, the soundtrack does also come with the digital download.
I swear to Tiamat, I will take away your regen if you can't behave. Other side, other side.
Oh, I don't have regen. No one has regen.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't either.
I have regen. That would be it. I can give you regen. Or not. Behave.
No.
back. You win.
I'm
You know,
helping.
actually, you know what I say to that?
You should know better, Mike. You should never try to manage.
Why do you pull out a cane to cast a spell? You're a red mage.
Because
Because- It's a
To beat him
magical
with a
cane.
stick. Duh.
Also, I have that for
It's
Clay.
the bump
What?
stick.
What self-respected mage
Oh.
doesn't have some
Oh,
kind of
what?
a stick?
That's different. Hi, Sam.
Well,
Fuck
come on.
up.
I was about to say, come on, Sam. Don't you know every good mage has to be able to pull
Wow,
the
that
stick
was
out their
lame as
ass?
fuck. Wow.
Anyway, Mike.
Was that a freaking ring?
Out of-
Gross.
Hold on.
Out of the
Oh, they
different
reused
expansions,
this.
Mike. Yeah. Which I guess which battle theme and or which boss theme is so far your highest one?
Endwalker has the best battle theme. You said boss theme?
Yeah, or boss theme.
Uh,
I'm gonna go into this room real quick.
I will
see
say
what's
pretty
going
much everything for Alexander is great listening music.
on. I love Brute.
That's fair.
Brute
so
Justice in
okay.
particular is quite amusing. As
I-
far
I
as
meant-
like
I meant for basic dungeons and all.
As
that,
far as
where
like
you
I
have
hear the music and
battle
I
and
get
boss.
psyched, honestly, I'm such a sucker for Who Brings Shadow that it just makes the Hades fight
Wolverine
great.
Shadow is very good.
Which one was that one again?
It's
Was
literally
that the one in
Shadowbringers, but without the additional
It's
portions.
Hades.
It's Hades.
That
theme.
me. Oh, that one.
Yeah,
I think Steps of Faith is up there for me.
Steps of Faith is good, but I would also argue To the Edge. Like, of all of them, To the Edge and Who Brings Shadow are the ones that I've actually just listened to most frequently.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I know it's not a boss or battle theme, but Mike has heard at least one version of this song. I know he has. Flow is very good.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
I think it gets way too much hype compared to other stuff in Endwalker personally.
It's gore. I love both the band and standard versions.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that a lot of people are like, it's the best thing in the expansion. It's not.
I mean,
there.
I kind of agree.
Yeah, so
honestly.
I will just say this, and it's a hot take, obviously, because I'm saying it.
Oh yeah. You don't like Flow.
It's kind of no. I honestly don't care. I like most of the songs in this game, which is weird because it covers so many genres. But in my opinion, Flow is kind of a basic bitch song.
Yeah, that's
That's
why I
fine.
fucking love
Yeah, I was about to say,
it.
who are you talking to, my guy?
I know. No, I'm saying the reason why I don't really rank it very high is because, in my opinion, it's like, oh, it's a song.
Yeah, it's.
I like it because it's both very strong but also very soft.
Actually, hold on. The
Trying to
best
think of
song
the other.
in
Oh,
14
shoot. I don't remember what the name of it is. It's from the Amarot dungeon where it fades in like an old radio tuning into the song. I can't remember what the name of it is.
The one in the one in Academia.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but
I think
That's a good one.
Used before then.
I think it might
I
be,
might be
yes,
thinking
in
of
a few cutscenes.
I have to go
like-
back to listen
Like,
to the
to
song.
be fair, like, I have a favorite. Obviously, I've got a favorites playlist on my phone, and there's a number of the tracks from Final Fantasy. So that's the ones I'm naming right now. Is all the ones I can remember. I threw into my favorites
Well, yeah,
list.
that's fair.
Because it means
to be
I listen
fair,
to them
though,
often enough to, you know, actually recommend to anybody to listen.
Overall, though, Answers though.
Answers
from the
slaps.
whole game.
Yeah,
the
Answers
whole
is
game.
so good, and I really loved your answer,
I haven't.
which is you have heard it.
Oh, that's
That
right.
was the theme that played during Highland.
That's
Fight.
right.
Can I bring it up real quick before I kill it? Can we all take a moment to appreciate the blue griffin?
Yes,
Yeah, I
so
want
I
this as a
remember
mount.
seeing them all over L-Piece, and I wanted one as a mount so badly. Also, Sam, stop dying. You are forbidden to die.
Not died.
Yet,
I've not died.
I know, and I'm
I
just
won't.
reiterating. No, bad, no dying.
No, I have
Out in
Reckless
the back of the
cooldown. All I
class.
gotta do is pop two buttons, and I have
Here's the question. Would you rather I tank?
No,
Would you rather I tank?
maybe. I
Yes.
derive endless. So, do I want you as a tank because I think you are a better tank than Sam? Not necessarily. Do I want you as a tank because I derive endless amusement from our interactions when it happens? Yes, 100%.
When think about it this way, you as a tank, content.
Yeah, no, 100%. I don't even have to write or think about anything. I let you tank. That's all the content I need.
What?
Remember how we were talking earlier about your whole thing with character suffering? Congratulations. In this case, you are the character.
I don't like this anymore.
Alright, come on, get to the bigger guy, because I don't like you. I want to do it.
Fine, here. He can suck in a flatus misery for all I care.
Yeah, the fucking big guy's not moving. Fuck you,
Also,
hate him.
for all the
He-
arguments
he
people
has been
make
moving.
towards a flatus misery being a kind of crap move, because it's an instacast. I like instacasts.
You should play a summoner.
Yeah, they're all
Probably.
I will bring it up though real quick in for summoner. So at like level 26, you have your entire rotation for the most part.
Neat.
Like
Just remind me the
all
commands
that
to
happens
pet
is it
size
gets
all the
upgraded.
frickin' summons at least.
Yeah. Gwen.
Not right now.
pet size small. Or pet size all small.
Neat.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to go fight the weird snaky thing? Sam, you're volunteered.
Make a hole, fucker.
I didn't have my my proper gap closer, so I couldn't just jump at it immediately.
Oh, Sam, yesterday, Tico introduced me to the fat electrician.
Ah, nice. Fun times.
I have to. One of the ones he showed me was the saw gunner. Yes, everything is accurate.
Good
The one
times.
being on his left side, right?
Yeah, wait, yes.
No, just behind him.
Behind him when it's the center mouth, and then obviously left and right heads will dictate which side he's casting on.
Why is he like half plant?
Because ancients and their weird experiments.
I was literally, I was gonna say the ancients are weird.
They
So
no,
basically
did you
some
not
variety
have you
of
not
fusion.
come to the conclusion that the ancients just found a way to actually make their OCs real, and then they did it because magic?
Hey, Gwen. Don't fuck up.
Oh.
It's the Gwen don't fuck up button anymore. These are plus signs, so about here, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool.
I was about to say, I think I was good where I was. I think I overthought it.
Yes. Yeah, I
Oh, I
sometimes-
thought they were broader. Is my thing. Oh, that's. Yep. And then.
That's mean. Actually, it would have been better to be in front.
Yeah. Why do you think I stayed here?
Wait, why did I should have gotten hit by two of those. Why
Because
did
you
I-
dodged. You dodged.
How?
Because he does the left
Magic?
one first, and you walked in like the perfect way to dodge it.
Amazing.
Here, and hopefully this will work. It
Oh,
does.
nope, I made a mistake. It's okay.
You're
I
fine.
recovered.
You didn't take the hit. Also, that's on me.
Yes, it is. Just stand on Sam. Sam will cover it. See, Sam knows where Patches of Arms is.
Yeah.
I keep it right next.
Why do you think I'm happy to let Sam be the tank? Neither of you whine at me about it, and Sam's actually a decent tank.
Yeah.
Because
he's okay at it.
Sam also plays.
Well, he also has
normally,
me on
I don't.
heals, so I know even when he's getting a little sketchy on me, he's got oh shit buttons, and when he's not using those, I'm keeping him alive.
Definitely not here. About here?
Going in the corner.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pretend
there's
that
one
right
over
here
there
is
too.
fine.
Okay, that's it. There we go.
Stupid Lorraine, just go away.
I wish the snake man would go away.
He is.
We've almost got
Would
him
you like
there.
me to limit break him?
Yeah,
23%.
slap him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Quinn's over here. Oh yeah.
It's mine.
I was already using it.
Denied.
He was gonna move if I didn't.
Thank you.
gonna fight
yeah,
me?
we can pop
Okay.
that one. That's fine.
Gwen, don't fuck up. Oh, right, in front of him, in front of him.
Oh snap! I'm in for a bad time.
Oops, that was not. I
Oh, he didn't go off yet.
No Russian heavy tank.
Could be
don't
left
do it.
and right. Yeah.
That's what happened last time. I don't know if that's still what's gonna happen.
Okay, I was right.
Yeah, it seems to be left and right first. Or left first, then right.
There's that level I needed.
Yay.
Alright, we can leave.
I was gonna say if you want me to do.
Now we'll finish it out. We wanted to do it together. We can do it together. Not that much of a
Does it,
time
so
crunch.
here's the thing that I told Mike before is that
That's the
you're
first
gonna
boss.
hit 90 anyway. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
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 We may as well finish off the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of problems.
Oh, I forgot this
We're
part of
not
the
doing
dungeon.
so good.
Like, the only way for him to not quote-unquote waste MSQ XP is to have literally every class at fucking 89 right now.
Yeah, and this is the last one I'm even gonna attempt this with. I'm more than happy
Yeah.
to just power through the rest. On
Because that gives
Like,
you at
right.
least one in each role, and that's good enough.
pretty much
You
my
have a
thoughts.
DPS, you have a tank, you have a healer.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can do whatever end game and whatever role I need to fill, which is all I really wanted.
I don't like this. Don't like this situation.
These birds are murder.
No, they're
Haha, I see what you did there.
No, they're not. They are murdered.
They can be
They
both.
were murdered. Now they're murdered.
They can be both.
They're two
Did you just get up here?
toucans, not birds. You didn't hear what I said first.
I for a
Zeus.
moment there, and then it registered.
Me and Sam were discussing certain races and whether or not they existed before or after the Sundering.
Technically, none other than humans existed before the Sundering. Yoshi P mentioned
Funny
how...
thing.
Yoshi P...
No, by races I was meaning beast tribes and shit like that.
Oh!
As far as I
was
know,
like-
no.
Just about every beast tribe, in my opinion, would have existed in some way, shape, or form before the Sundering. Only because they exist on the first as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the first also
the
has
only
sundered
one
races.
That doesn't. The only one that doesn't work on the first is the Exalt. And that's because they evolved from the weird bird thing that Amon was making in Ozzy's Law.
Yeah.
As Nick
Like, even the fucking fish people showed up over there.
Yeah.
Fucking lag.
Yoink. Hey,
Whew.
that's mine. It's mine. Don't even roll on it. It's mine. I've needed it.
Oh, well, I can't roll on it anyway. I have one in my bag already.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, you know what I just realized, and I know probably Super just realizing this. You know what this reminds me of?
Uh-huh.
The levels of the Altia scope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, congratulations, you figured it out. It's the same thing about, I've been trying to find, like, weird design similarities between certain things. Amdapor looks a lot like a good chunk of the ancient just buildings in general. And then Charlayan looks very ancient in general as well.
Yeah.
And then there was something on the first as well that kind of had a similar thing.
I love how
Well, I
pretty
mean,
White
okay,
Mage's spells are at high
Tempest
level.
is
Oh,
not-
Yeah, but that's not the one I was referring to.
Well, something that I did notice as well, that all the stuff in Il Meg reminds me of Nim.
Funny
Yeah.
enough, it should actually be Corthus. Should remind you of Ishgard.
Oh fuck, I forgot about these.
Yols!
Fine.
Why do I have that?
Why did you? I hit that one explicitly. I had to wait for the.
Yeah, I know. I saw you hit it too. Because I had aggro first, and then you pulled it off of me.
Well, pulling that red mage shit, apparently.
No, so Red Mage and Bard are the two that just like
They pull
your
aggro.
No, my aggro.
Yeah, 100% can confirm. I do that all the time.
Red mage, your aggro, our aggro.
Yeah, putting the red in Red Mage, am I right?
Like, Gwen hated it when I was going through the game as Bard. Because I would just...
Man, they're trucking you, dude. Wow.
Yeah, they are. He is using mitigations.
I know he is, and I'm doing the proper heals and regens on him. It's just, these things hit hard.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna upgrade your gear.
No, fuck off.
He's using the artifact gear for the most part. He's got one moonward thing.
That's
Oh.
funny.
I have moonward.
To be fair, you're wearing better... Oh, that's an interesting bow.
Oh, is the Katisa's compound bow?
Hold on.
Oh, that looks super freaking cool.
Hell yeah.
I've seen it before.
Like I said, a lot of the stuff from here I really do like.
Before we engage, I'm gonna need 1 second to get bio.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Wow. Why didn't you go beforehand?
Because he
kidding.
never fucking does anything smartly.
Oof.
But no, I've been going more overall because I've been drinking more water than soda.
If you need to go, then go.
We can wait. At least when I have to pee, like, constantly, I wait until we're finished with the dungeon.
I'm surprised you can hold it that long.
I mean, I've held it for a while before, I just generally try not to.
No, he's got his entire right side, the moonward stuff, save for the ring, but that's because you can't have two of the same ring. But that's the last ring of Finding, so he's kitted out. You can paint his armor blue.
Alright, I'm back, and I heard your. I can still hear you through my headset when it was off.
Well, yeah.
Fucking, what was it? The moonward stuff? And
Yeah.
A, it's not blue, and B, I have just enough to get into on T1.
Oh, good
All right,
lord.
let's do this.
I will have the time
I'm gonna start
and
doing those
ability
fury.
I require.
Oh god. Have fun.
Lust and pain.
Yeah, you forgot
normal,
to
right?
the boss.
Yeah, T1 in.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. The one is really simple. It's
Yeah.
3 that throws everyone off.
I was gonna say 2 and 3 are, in my opinion, the worst ones.
Can we stay in the center?
Yeah,
Select.
center
Yeah.
this one.
But yeah,
I just haven't seen that pattern before.
yeah, 1 and 4 are easy, 2 and 3 are fucking god awful.
His callouts for
4
this one are actually
is-
pretty clear.
Yeah. 4 is actually a bit of a pain, only because of how long it is.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not hard, so I don't mind it personally. I legitimately have more of an
forgot to
issue
say
with.
It's this rock down here.
Yep, the one that doesn't look like it's about to explode.
Oh,
Gwen.
Yep.
And now Vale.
By the way,
Gwen got fucking smacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Also, complete side note. Oh god. Fun fact about raiding, or not raiding, but trials and Endwalker. Being a
If you tell me something about parsing
Sam,
it,
you
I
need
don't
to.
fucking-
You didn't interrupt that.
oh, I didn't know it was interruptible.
Yes.
I don't know what is interruptible and what it's not.
So, do you see their cast bar whenever
Yeah,
he's
I
about to
didn't
do
realize
it?
it was the whole thing.
Yeah. I actually purposely like made that bigger. I think this is the one where it round robins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeet.
Oh,
Up,
oops.
up,
Yep,
I
I
got
went the wrong way.
Yep. Did not finish that run. Turn around. Oh shit.
Gwen, you might want to just pop on heels.
I did. I saw. I knew. I knew I was gonna get hit a second time, and I was like, I'm gonna just go ahead and start casting.
Pierce my foe.
And I'm glad that I used Reckless Scott there because I got all those clemencies off on everyone.
Oh, I didn't notice the clemency I was procuring.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that
Now
it,
interrupt
like,
that.
Oh, hold on, oh fuck, why is it not on my bar?
Alright, just heal more.
That was my bad.
Yay.
I realized that when I was redoing my bar, I actually dragged it. I managed to just drag it off and never put it back on.
This is bad.
That's like the one that you need to keep.
Yeah, I just never realized it. I just didn't realize that I actually dragged
Replace
it
it with your stun pick. Because stunning doesn't really happen too often.
Yeah.
Early on, stun is extremely useful, but you're using interrupt more often. This rock over here, Gwen.
Oh,
Gwen.
thank you. Bitch,
Gwen.
bitch, don't you fucking
Wrong.
dare.
Wow.
No.
You were on the wrong side of the rock.
I will
You have to
not
hide behind
fucking
it.
press. It's fine.
Oh, you just want to be Alize. Okay, I see. I understand. However, what the fuck?
Amigo brr. I told you I was gonna fight you for it.
I wasn't even worried about it because the boss is Sam interrupt.
No.
Did it. Kicked him. In the nuts.
No, the kicking doesn't work on him because that's a stun, and if the stun doesn't go off, that doesn't interrupt.
Oh, so
Yeah.
which one's the one I need then?
You actually need the button that's interjected.
Round robin.
Ah, cool.
I'm surrounded. There's no way.
Oh, too early. Okay.
Okay, I put up a magic barrier and everything.
You can do that.
Yeah, it's one of the, like, over 80 skills.
Is that what Embolden is? Because I thought Embolden was a boss.
It's magic barrier.
I am not finished
Okay.
yet.
I mean, it's not, you know.
This is where, someone would use LB if we had.
It's fine.
I don't know why we wouldn't have one right now. That's a weird thing. Hey, you interrupted at that time.
Hey-oh!
Alright, rings.
Oh, what do we got?
Ooh, Dakota striking.
Let me see
Oh,
if
I like that one. That's good.
Oh, that's nice. That's a reskin of something.
I like
Is that a
I
Reaper
like the
scythe?
scythe.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, the scythe
cool
is
ass
good.
Reaper scythe.
You should see what the maiming gear looks like if you haven't.
I haven't.
I'll see if I still have it. I may have sold it, but I may have dumped it into the clan chest.
Hey-oh!
Take a look.
All right.
Oh, I got the
There's
Now
a gate up.
it be MSQ time proper.
Wait, what is this gate? Oh, it's And I'm saving the Chocobo chick. Very important.
By all means, save the Chocobo chick. I gotta go talk to Kral anyway.
Take me with you.
Well, you should have got the free TP.
I was waiting for the dungeon to end. Crap.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
It is a his problem. Hello, lost hatchling.
Hold on.
I got 3,000 MGP out of it.
Instant view on.
Give me a second.
Yeah, we're in the same party. It'll take you there.
1.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bunny, sir. Hello. That's a very nice slutty glam. No, don't leave! He's gone.
Gwen.
Gwen's quest to collect them all.
He's gone.
Kinda.
Gwen's quest to collect the thirst.
As we talk over this cutscene.
Oh, oops.
He's not ended yet. See, it's a body piece. Ah, okay. Hey, Mike, are you in it yet or no?
In what?
Cutscene or anything?
No, I just had to talk to Kral.
Ah, okay. So this is the maiming coat.
I don't know where you went. You were standing by me for a moment, but now you're gone.
No, it's in the party chat.
Oh, that's fair.
I had to go into
Okay,
the
yeah.
pull it.
That, I think that was the one that was
So-
just in that dungeon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that one
so
looks good.
No, the striking one was what
Yeah, the
ended up at
striking
the
one
end.
was the-
This is the maiming one.
It's snowing in Charlotte.
Yeah, it can happen. It's cold here.
That's
It's the northern empty.
fair.
We're north.
Oh, really? Is that what that means? I figured the northern empty was in the south. Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
What would I do without a cartographer like
no,
you?
it is in the south. We're actually in the west.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you
If
like?
you want, I can switch into my maid outfit if you would like, because you're in the cafe.
Well, now it's a cutscene, so there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
You can't sit there. You're still to sit there.
Oh, that's right. We're having a food date with
Your
the
business with
Scions.
Tataru was
Or
finished.
with the old Scions.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Immediately goes for a drink. That's a mood.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her. Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Dryburn.
Forgot that my bunny boy retainer
We've
was
both
so
changed
cute.
much since then, have we not?
Gwen, please.
priorities.
It's the final days, Gwen.
It's the final. On one hand, it's the final days. Focus. On the other hand, it's the final days. This might be the last chance I get to see my cat boy.
We've come far together.
It's fine.
And if we
Gwen
have
doesn't
aught
want
to
to
say
show off
about
that she's
it,
eating
we'll go
pizza.
further still.
Oh, I
Aye.
can.
We will avert this calamity and return
I
home.
can run down there.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the
Oh, no,
proverbial
Sam's in the
dust
right
is
spot.
settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together.
I was busy eating my
It's a
actual
truly
food.
gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making.
Is it
we
Crystal
have
Tower shaped?
successfully set in motion
No.
the gears of fundamental change.
It's chicken.
This is a very, emotional cutscene that we're talking about,
With
aren't we?
this,
You know it's
we
rude to
have
talk with your
fulfilled
mouth
a
full.
humble role as a symbol of hope. And
Gwen,
I
that's where
dare
Orion
say
J
it's
sits.
time to bow out.
Oh, thank you.
That's where your Stola sits.
After all,
Yeah,
there is no
That's the
shortage
reason
of
why-
hands to bear the
yeah, that's
torch
the reason
in
why
our
I'm
stead.
sitting over here.
So now that I know where everybody's sitting.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Oops, that's the wrong way.
Oh, that'll look weird.
But even if my time
You
as a
could be in
scion
Thancred's
came to an
lap.
end,
Yeah, but I
didn't
could also be in
expect that much
Stola's
would
lap.
No, I could be in Thancred's lap.
Rip.
traveling the world,
Oh, no, I prefer this.
going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need. A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy
You hid
through
your
artful
hat?
disguise is much improved,
Me?
thou must concede.
Oh, yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, I hide
Well,
it sometimes.
Improvement is relative. You still look
Wait, no, I
suspicious
didn't.
no matter what you
It's the
wear.
Yeah, you
mask.
did.
No, because it's the mask. It's on.
Yeah, but you're wearing an actual hat.
No, oh, I glamored
What
it.
of you, Ishtola?
Yes.
Oh,
Any grand plans?
why?
Throwing shade at Orion J.
Will I continue my
Yeah,
quest for
as one
knowledge?
He
does.
deserves it.
To begin with,
I just
wish
can't
to know
wait.
the
Yurion
state
J's
of the
gonna get fucking
reflections.
plastered.
to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
There's
I'm
no
with
hatred
Y'shtola
there
on that one.
whatsoever.
I want to go to other places too.
No.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
He just wants to go to Corvus.
I do want to go to Corvus so bad. I want to see God's
Should my
home
pursuits
and
prove
take him
unduly
home.
arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
His home is Charlene.
And in return, I will take you to see
His
Reen one day.
ancestral home.
I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Somebody totally isn't simping.
You get used to it.
No, Estela's simping for Runar right
What
now.
wouldst
Yeah.
thou pursue, as
You
say?
either die criticizing her or join her in simping.
I guess there is one other spot that I could have actually taken up a chair at.
The table. On
Yeah.
the table.
My apologies for the
Yeah.
wait.
That does sound on character for you.
Shall we make a toast?
Well, yeah.
I do like toasts.
To
Bread.
victory. To our comrades.
Just uncut toast.
To the future of the star.
To those who we may yet still save.
Damn right.
I just love the idea.
Oh wow, he really is getting
Tancred,
sloshed.
speak up. I can't hear you.
Good lord.
Oh, they're just finally talking at my volume, that's all.
Well, it's the final days. We're finally actually like having a talk for once.
Yeah.
Instead of being coworkers, you guys can actually like talk.
My god.
Yeah.
Mandatory
It's a-
fun? You did pick that seat for a reason, I know.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Y'shtola's here.
I don't think Y'shtola's a lap cat, but I'm sure you're not gonna let me argue that one.
Y'shtola is. Oh, talk to Orion J, please.
Please talk to Orion J.
When's a lap elf?
I told you. He
That's
gets fucking
amazing.
thrashed.
You.
that.
Oh man, keep thy secrets. Oh, I need more of Drunk Thancred. That's amazing.
You mean Orion J?
That was Orion J.
I might have imbibed myself. Check, please. All right, that's enough of that.
The extra dialogue is great.
Yeah.
I believe the vendor's actually
Also,
up that way, so
we
it's
can't
going
blame
far.
Koji Fox for that one. That was the new localization head, Kate. She's very pretty, and
I like how you
She's
needed to add that snippet.
she's very pretty, and also as Mimi as Koji Fox.
Yep.
This is a winning combination in my
told
book.
him about this.
Yeah, yeah, because Koji's working on 16 now, so he passed the torch to her.
Yep. And she was super afraid in the live letter.
Oh, she was so nervous. Even fucking Yoshi P was like, I'm sure she's nervous, and so she's translating, and she's like, Yoshino says, I'm sure Kate is nervous. Yes, I am.
Wait, did I already grab it? I might have already grabbed this. I did.
Yeah, you're currently wearing the artifact gear.
I
Yup.
just realized how poor I am.
And I've got the artifact stuff.
Did you get the other artifact gear?
Is that you? Megacorn? Alright.
Remember, it's all free.
I'm aware. I've grabbed it for all the classes for which it's relevant and to avoid eating up inventory space.
Yeah, it's unicorn. Well, remember
I still
your
need the
level,
Crypt Lurker stuff for my sage
your
anyway.
level 50
I
White
guess
Mage set, or not White Mage set, quest. You
Oh,
got
okay.
a unicorn.
Oh yeah, it's just a simple circlet. I like that. I like that. Let's do this.
Yeah, no, I kind of grew on the circlets simply because they didn't really matter.
Well,
too
no,
much
it's
with what I
long
was
been one
wearing.
of my
I
favorite.
hate hats.
It's been yeah. Hats are hit and miss. It's got to be the right hat,
Yeah.
and I don't wear hats in cutscenes regardless because I'm not preventing anyone from seeing the ear wiggles. Damn it, sacrilege.
Well, think about it this way: if you're a caster and you're not wearing a giant
Oh, I can't
hat,
die.
are you
Yeah,
actually a caster?
I mean,
Yes.
Yes, because White Mages have always had hoods, not hats.
White mages usually wear circlets.
Well,
The hood isn't a hat. That's part of the robe.
my point still stands. White Mages never wear big hoofy hats.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is, white mage isn't a caster; they're a healer.
This is true.
Casters damage, healers heal.
Oh,
I'm
What
not
brings you
confusing the fuck out of the other guy.
Fine.
They don't use a caster set; they use a healer set.
so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Wait.
I mean,
Healer-
would I be wrong for
Oh,
assuming
type of
so, Alfred?
caster.
All is well. I assure
Don't
you.
worry about it.
In my letters home, I had made
Oh,
use of
side note.
Justinian, you see.
Casual Stinian.
Right? I saw
Another
him and I'm
wish
like,
to
wait,
be
is
a
that? I
legend.
double took because I
So we
realized it was a
arranged the
Stinian, but I've
household
never seen him so casually dressed.
I like that.
Yeah, this is
dagger.
even more
No.
casual
Okay,
than
you
this
know what?
guy.
You know what?
My hour of need.
Alora, as
They'll
much
be
as I
wise.
as much as you want,
not made
Mommy
for idle
Levier,
chit-chat with
give
lords of
Stinian a
What?
chance. Watch it
No.
happen. Observe.
No.
No calling
I
dibs.
had all of Heaven's Sword with that fucker.
And he never tried to get between you and Amaric.
Well, I for
I
one
never
thought
got
you held
between
your
you
own.
and your sail.
Mother was the picture of delight.
There was never that draw for Azale. Amaric, though.
I miss you, Zale.
The thought of
Oh,
fleeing
you know
crossed
that
my
song
mind.
with the
But what then?
sail? Someone did
I'd never
Isail.
God.
Of course they did.
From Tataru.
Yeah, no. I've had enough time with the Stinian. I am very firm on my
I'm sorry.
no thank you.
'Twas not my intent to cause you
However,
such
his
distress.
best scene is still, I
It's
am
just-
not
It
Alpino.
was one of the
Yep.
things I didn't want to leave
I will
undone
say
ever
though,
set
yeah,
forth.
he has had 2 fucking casual outfits this expansion.
That's not to say I
Weirdo.
think we won't be
I wonder
The
how much-
one, the one when he enters your room and jumps out your window was different than this one.
I wonder
Yeah,
how much
given
money
what
he
lies
spent on
ahead.
these
He's
outfits.
got
I
3
did not
then,
wish to
Gwen.
leave for later that which I could do today.
Oh,
Aw.
shit.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
And yeah, we don't want to talk about how much he spent on it because if Tataru hears, she'll skin him alive.
True.
It doesn't matter.
Not like
He
I
used his
have
own
better
funds for
things to
those.
do.
What
I mean,
funds
you're
he
also
put
making the
his
assumption.
for?
You're also making the assumption Tataru didn't make the outfit for him.
He's in debt, I'm pretty sure.
Besides,
very much in debt.
seeing
Why
with
do you
your mother
suppose
brought back
he
fond
joined the
memories of my own.
Scions? Kryle and
Be we
Tataru
rich
called him
or
out on
poor,
it.
Yeah, they blackmailed him.
Family is family.
It's not blackmail if it's, you know, legitimate.
It was absolutely blackmail.
They tracked him down across the earth
it's
and
past time we
hounded
were on
him
our
until
way.
he joined.
Like, canonically, Kryl deadass went up to him, faked an echo vision of seeing his past, and started
Wait.
spouting shit to make him so embarrassed and nervous that she had seen something embarrassing that he was like, okay, fine, just shut up and stop doing that.
Since I left home,
It's in one of the
I've
side
made a great
stories.
many
Yeah,
mistakes.
Kryle doesn't fuck
Mistakes for
around.
which I can
Yeah, no,
never
because
make
they
amends.
tracked him all the way to Kugane,
But through
and
it
he
all,
was
you didn't
he
give
had
up
just
on me.
left the hot springs and he was eating squid on a stick with his dragon friend, and Kryl showed up and was like,
To
"Ooh,
have
an
returned
echo
here with you
vision!
at my
I
side.
see your past," and he's like, "Please don't,
It means more to me than you know.
stop.
Please no.
If I join the Scions, will you stop that?"
Thank you.
Sure,
No.
From the bottom of my heart.
Despite the fact that the echo was involuntary.
sure, TM.
I mean, up into a certain
The echo is
point, it's
involuntary,
involuntary, but you can learn
but
to
she
make it
doesn't have to say
voluntary.
anything.
But
Yeah.
it needed to be
Oh
said.
yeah, I'm sure Estinian doesn't realize it's involuntary.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
He knows though that she doesn't have
It
to
not
say it
for
out
you.
loud.
Yeah,
I would not be alive
that probably
today,
scares him more though.
nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You need to go to the clam dresser and clamor this necklace off. It's terrible. And I can smooch Graha on the way
No, I'm
to the
not.
clam dresser.
And I'm proud of that.
That never gets old.
In this case, Gwen really does have her priorities straight.
God damn it. Because all my wives keep dying!
You should really get on that. Aren't you like a healer or a tank of some stripe? Oh, that's right. You just play Res Mage. You're too late to that party.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
brutal,
I'm
man.
sorry.
That was
That was probably a little bit more
Hey.
rude than I needed it to be.
Hey,
But
Mike,
I'm
you
not
playing a
wrong.
barbarian
And you
without-
still
Mike,
have
hold on.
Graha. You're doing fine.
Are you
Yeah.
playing a barbarian? Because that was a brutal critical.
I am playing a
much.
white mage right now. I think it's letting the salt buildup out. I should probably switch to a less salty class here in a minute.
Yeah, that's how the white on the robes. The whole robe used to be red. It was just bleached out by the salt.
Yeah. Alize! Aw, dosing Alize.
Yeah. Wait, did you see that girl? So sleepy.
Oh my god.
Aw.
He's so cute!
Oh my god.
Would you say he's taking a cat nap?
He is, he's so sleepy. Baby. I absolutely sat next to him so that he was, like, essentially resting his head on my shoulder.
I saw that picture. I just don't
Unsurprising.
remember when that was.
You're like, I should take a nap too.
It's
Also,
a
Eternal
good
Wind.
idea.
My lovely boy, he's doing his best.
Eternal Wind, anyone?
I will cry.
Also, if anybody claims that you can't fall asleep like that, that's a lie. I've done it.
Oh, no,
Oh
I've
yeah,
done it.
no, it's very much easy to do
Knowing
it that
them,
way.
they're probably dreaming
You ever
about
been to
the
school?
celestial adventures to come.
You ever been in the military? You
Have-
learn to sleep
Just as
real
well.
weird
Sam,
way.
have
They've
you
been running
graduated high
themselves
school?
ragged
I will
of late.
burn your house down, you potato midget.
Unlike you,
Good
Elizabeth,
lord.
I'm a few steps
Just
removed
focus on
from
the
the
sleepy
danger and
kitty.
excitement.
He's very cute.
To think things you all get up to never fail to impress me.
I can wake him up.
But by the same token,
Don't you dare.
I can't help
Nick, I
but
get the
worry.
pots, you get the pans.
Don't
Not only for your
I'll
safety,
wake
let
him
him
but
sleep.
for your happiness. After
You
everything
monster.
you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000
Gwen isn't
times
even here.
over.
No, I'm dealing with glamour.
She didn't even get to see what it did.
From the simple
Sam
pleasures
did,
of
though.
tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
I feel like if you keep messing with Graha
to the
too much,
grand
she'll probably go on a
triumphs of
warpath.
visiting
Unlikely.
legendary lands or
Unlikely because
finding
Graha
treasure.
simps for you as much as she simps
You
for him.
deserve
I
the
was
joy
gonna
of
say,
the world.
if he hasn't already gone off the deep end, he won't.
There is so
He's had
much
plenty of
life
opportunity,
first
canonically, to do so.
Yeah, canonically he's had a
and
lot of
shared with
reasons to
those
do
we
so
hold
too. He
dear.
just chose not to.
As Gwen has, as it's been said before, he is the epitome of the
So
quote
promise
of
me this.
and submissive and breedable
Come what
male.
may, you won't
I mean,
give
he
up.
is.
No, I'm
not
saying
only
she would go on a
happiness,
warpath.
Oh yeah, no. If anybody hurts
Oh,
him,
no,
I will
she
destroy
can't.
everything.
And then kill herself.
Yeah.
When you're out
Huh.
there fighting tooth
She wouldn't-
and
she
nail,
wouldn't-
And I
The
thought
two of us can
jetpacks
stop
went
her.
out of style in the 1800s.
No. See, here's
There's
the
a
thing. She
fine
couldn't
line
stop
between Gwen being Azim and Fandaniel, and it all stops at Graha.
It all starts and stops with Graha.
but in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength.
Sweet
of
cinnamon
I-
roll.
See, y'all
Good
need to
for the
remember,
soul.
I don't judge her for that, because I'm not that far off.
Oh, I'm not judging her. I'm just.
I'm
talking.
judging. I'm not judging her. I'm just calling her
Gwen.
shit.
What?
Gwen,
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
you're being judged.
Why? Where?
This feels
I'm just trying to deal with my glamour. Damn. I'm trying
Aw,
to paint my
Graha
nails.
excited to wake up next to me.
tis good
He
to
is.
be-
He's so cute.
Wait. What are you?
Maybe.
What am
I have a flamethrower.
Jesus.
Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
That's what you need. A fucking gnome with a flamethrower.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like
That's
babies.
essentially what you'd be.
Oh,
That's what he is.
how embarrassing.
That's terrifying.
I love he's so embarrassed about being caught asleep by you. It's so big.
Alice is just like,
Not
nope,
a word to
nope,
anyone.
nope.
Understood? Not one word.
I'll wake him up.
I'm told that sleeping
No.
in proper beds
Let
of
him
your own
sleep.
choosing is a much
Flamethrower.
more effective
No.
way to prepare for battle.
Why would you singe the kitty?
He's a good boy. He's doing his best.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
He needs a sleep.
He does
Few
need to
books
sleep.
to return to the library.
No.
Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
Crystal Tower is an inside job.
And you?
Damn it.
I mean, I don't think the forever box is for everyone.
Just remember, if you hurt him, I kill you.
Are you going to be able to catch up with me though?
Yes.
Alice is so defensive. It's hilarious and adorable.
Her defensive? What? No.
Okay, fine. Jesus, woman.
Don't worry, I'll fix the problem.
Oh my god. You animals, why? Why are you like this?
Alright, see you later. You'll never catch me alive.
Wow.
Okay, so it's the same line.
See you later.
At least you can't whale bomb me
Does it
again.
work out of combat? I'm about to check.
No, it doesn't.
Damn.
I'm too far away anyway.
Is there a link to your Twitch?
Yes, I dropped it on Facebook. And I don't think you followed me on Twitter, but it's on Twitter as well.
I don't have a Twitter, and I don't think I have you on Facebook.
You should. We've been on each other's Facebooks for years now, man. You just never use Facebook. Yes, you've had me at it forever.
Touch me now.
God, I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, because you
I
don't
think
use
that's-
Facebook, gamer. I know.
It's in the media chat,
You'll never find me, Gwen.
bitch.
All I see is her just running off away from me. I hear the word quietly, bitch. And then I'm like, okay, that man's gonna die.
You forget I can see your location on the map.
Can you?
That's me.
Where am I?
That's me. I wasn't the one with the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Let's
Where
see.
am I, Gwen?
You're in Daphne.
You, your stream bombs are on another level, Nick. I swear.
You're in Daphne. Where would it say just Daphne?
She really has no idea where the hell I went.
Are you in Palikistan?
Oh, what's going on
I
here?
used the free teleport, Gwen.
Oh, I know where you're
You
at.
didn't follow me? Was that just Sam?
I
ran off in another
Oh,
direction.
good lord, what have you been doing, man?
Don't worry about Xenos. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, he's a Reaper, so it means he's been toying with Void Scent, but damn, you've been going a little hard, man. Maybe cut back a little bit.
Yoshi P did say that his avatar was special and that it had something to do
You
with
need to pay attention to it.
Yeah, and that it had something to do with
Even
you.
the battle you pine for so dearly.
Alright, Gwen, you'll never catch me now.
Also, that feel when Xenos legitimately did get destroyed by a 16-year-old girl.
Transcendent.
He's still
mind.
thinking about what she said.
What was it that I sought in you?
Man, she hit him for critical emotional damage, and he's having a full-on existential crisis.
And
Yep.
It's
you.
very talking like he hasn't slept in 4 weeks.
Told you.
Yes.
I don't think that man has
probably
slept.
has.
Like, I'm pretty sure he is a perpetual insomniac.
It's a problem. I know how he feels.
No, you don't. He's a full-on
You
fucking
don't.
psychopath.
I was gonna say, no, he wants to, like, kill you and then fuck your corpse.
Like, yeah, he's got a probably literal murder boner for you.
Yeah.
He is the
He is battle sexual, if I remember rightly, or something.
Yeah.
Combat
He-
sexual.
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
At one point, he legitimately said, "Do you not want to kill me and rip my throat out with your own teeth and feel the blood running between them?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also is always talking about how he wants. He
Yeah.
also talks about how he wants to relive that transcendent moment with you and feel the ecstasy of combat. With you.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're lost, aren't you?
Estinian just chilling
I am.
against a crate in the background as usual.
I'm also eating my food.
Like,
How
am I even
often
on the
have we
map,
thus
Gwen?
assembled?
Pretty choker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Strolla's got very pretty outfits.
And I like her staff.
To combine
Yeah.
our knowledge.
No,
and
pretty much
Stola
skills
is
with the
basically
problems before us.
she's
a whole mood. Your stole is just one big
Yeah.
mood.
She's a non-crystal mood.
Back at the
Yeah,
Waking
pretty
Sand,
much.
She is the
all we could do to address the
14's
most minor of troubles.
character, basically.
Who could have realized
When
what
they
we'd
can't
find
use
when
the
we began
Warrior
to
of
look to the
Light,
sources of the world's
So
world.
basically, for any time
At
that
the Rising
14
Stones,
crosses
we
over
made
with another
great
game, she's
strides
the
and
poster
shared
child.
many moments. From the joyous.
You bitch, you're in Gongos.
You'll never catch me.
We've had occasion to call up
Well, yeah, because I refuse to go back there.
Uh-huh.
What's Gongos?
Guard of Kugane.
Boja.
We were fortunate to find sanctuary, wherein we might
I don't
take
see what the
stock
problem
and
with Boja
continue
is.
our fight.
Terrible.
I've heard no one complain about it but you.
I will say once I get to Thule proper, if I start getting cutscenes and y'all are talking over it, I
was
will
honored
get
to host
cross.
this company in the Crystarium. To stand
Once we
with
get to
you all
Thule,
as we
I'm
confronted
muting
the
myself.
truth of the star itself.
It was a
Like
little
his
different.
Weapon too.
His staff.
And now from this place,
It's a pretty
we go
crystal.
to fight the most important battle.
That's
of all.
actually from his tower. Under him.
Yeah, it's made from a part of his tower.
Phrasing.
Yeah, I realized
Why
that the
not
second
both?
it came out of my mouth.
Oh, was that where it was hiding?
No.
Has emerged. The ark is ready.
Yeah, that's the staff he uses when he's. I
The
think is it
Lockerates
for
naturally
both
will
White
be
Mage
commanding
and
the
Black
vessel.
Mage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then he pulls out a literal light, like a shield and sword made
They
out
will
of
see
light.
the 8 of you
for
to Ultima
Paladin.
Thule.
Yep. He just crafts it out of ether.
Get a little Star Warsy with us.
More Starfinder.
No, it's
There was one point where he was all
Your objective
of
is to
that
find
crystal.
and vanquish Meteon.
it's what happens when you stick
As
your
a
dick
final
inside of a tower.
formality, the Forum bade me ascertain
That's the key,
your
Nick.
resolve. So, are you certain you wish to
damn
do
it.
this?
Where's my whiteboard?
Why?
I need to reset the count.
For
We
what?
are.
Don't worry about it.
Smile.
Please look forward to it.
Then ere you report to Tamsane, I leave you with these words.
Why with the cat ear hood?
Why
not?
not?
You must
Because it's
triumph.
based off of Final Fantasy V, Kryl, and
What that
that
means
is
will
basically
differ
her
for
art
each of you.
is wearing that hood.
To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps
I'm
something
sorry,
else
but if I saw
altogether.
someone of that stature wearing that hood, I could never take them seriously.
Then she will kill you.
No
Yeah.
one does.
Well,
Yet
She will kill you
whatever it is
herself.
that
Justinian
drives
does.
I'll
you,
do it.
Justinian
that's-
absolutely
faith in
takes her
its power to
seriously.
see you through.
That's kind of the thing is no
So
one takes her
please,
seriously until it's too late.
triumph.
Yeah.
Not that I
Also,
wouldn't want to, I just wouldn't be able to.
Triumph.
I
As
mean,
we
I
who
have
remain
fox
behind
ears, so
Believe you will.
Anyway, I'll wait for you and Thule.
Let us
Maybe
be off
cheese up.
That's a big ass earring. That looks like it would hurt.
Wait!
Tacharo.
I just remember a lot of cutscenes before Thule.
Both Kryl and
Yeah.
I will be there to see
I'm
you off,
honestly
but
probably going
as
to
your receptionist,
mute
I
soon.
feel I need to say this here.
But
Safe journey, all of you. And be safe.
One last time, huh?
well, yeah, because either you win or you die, and everyone dies.
No pressure.
I was just thinking that.
No pressure. It's just, you know, if you fail, literally the last planet full of live people in it in all of existence will die.
I mean, there's a very positive way to look at this. Either we succeed and save the world, or it's not my problem for very long.
God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong. Possibly.
Thank you. I appreciate that warm welcome and searing retinas. That was wonderful. So many particle effects, so little time.
That's the reason why Astrologican is it's a very pretty job. I just hate fucking playing it.
Where in Labyrinthos do I need to go? Because I could probably make my life a little easier if I just do this.
Yeah, it's that one.
Meow.
Do you have flight in Labyrinthos yet?
Yeah.
Yes. He's got flight everywhere. I made sure of it.
Just wanted to make sure.
You just fly out of range in the tank.
Oh yeah. Why would I go through the building when I can just fly over it?
Because I'm enjoying the current theme of the area. Thanks. This is probably the last time I'll actually hear it in this zone.
Yes, it is. Here, I'll pollute the air instead. Better?
Sure, why not?
Part of me wants to wait in my favorite part of Ultima Thule, but the other part of me knows that's a bad idea, because that Mike will never see me.
Probably.
Flappy flap. Whoa. That's pretty.
It is.
Welcome to the Ragnarok.
Also, look, Alpha and Omega are there. If you look at the side.
Oh.
Because you finished the Omega series, so they're there.
I didn't that one guy look like
Yay!
an elephant.
Because she is an elephant?
Yeah.
She's an elephant lady. She's very nice.
Is that a Batmobile?
It's a car.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's a car from Final Fantasy 15.
Pashan.
Technically, it's an Audi R8. Because that's what the car in 15 was. It was...
Anvil!
That is not an Audi R8. That looks like a Batmobile.
Oh, right, sorry. The car
Here.
from Kingsglaive was
Oh.
the Audi
Yeah,
R8.
no flight in here.
He won't be able to see. But I can jump, so fuck you.
Absolutely destroying the tone
Hang
of
on,
things,
here.
but thanks, guys.
But yeah,
The
no,
return of the whale.
It's not about it's from Final Fantasy 15.
Amazing.
That version of the car, sorry, doesn't look like the Audi, because that version, when it flies, turns into a jet.
Yep. All right.
So it is the Batmobile.
I am done fucking around though because you are about to hit.
You're about to hit a lot of cutscenes, yeah, so I'm also gonna mute.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll probably deafen so I can listen to your cutscenes and cry again.
Do you not get a free teleport to Thule from here?
No.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you do? No, I wasted a
Yeah.
teleport then.
It's the green-haired lady next to everyone.
Alright, Science, what we got?
This area is dangerous even for me. Take time.
Missing a piece? And what piece would that be?
And now I mute, or indefinite.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, This vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Oh,
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug. But I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh, cool, a Pokédex.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh, way better.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
All right.
Eat your ass into the sun.
Except no substitutes.
All right, that went in a couple different directions. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeet!
Yeet your whale into the sun, then, guy.
Oh, I already have.
Oh my god.
I've completed the expansion.
All hands to stations!
Back to more. No, back to more.
Oh wow, this really does have that elegant look to it.
Thank goodness.
Legitimately now, though, it should be quiet time for everybody.
God damn it, sleeping white. Come on, man.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you've had
Remember, at least Sleeping Way's the
because
pilot.
I can't be bothered turning back.
Why do they look all...
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Engage!
Oh, yeah. God damn it.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Well, that's not a good sign. Don't give me that. Don't be dropping that in chat.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Terrible.
Greetings.
Oh, that's not good. Hi, Meteon. It's been a minute.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
That's not good. Very not good. Okay.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Confusing. Why would it be if everything's supposed to die?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
You know, I admire all your optimism. You're probably wrong, though. Stop! Why must my chat torture me? that face is even worse. Okay, time for a little recon.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Well, damn.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Oh.
Is this a dead star?
Yup. Nice.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Ah. Nothing cheery like a dead world.
Welcome to Ultima Thule.
Smile.
Yeah, that's not reassuring, you psychos.
I wonder where Thancred went.
You can't fly either, so have fun.
Finds an unconscious body. This is Thancred! Whew. Oh. Okay. Alright.
Look, I'm a stealth tank.
Nice.
Oh, go find him, buddy.
I have a feeling your friend Thancred might be in trouble.
No!
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
What gave you that idea, friend?
No.
I
Sam, he
don't
has to explore by
know.
himself. Don't fly him anywhere. He has to explore.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna let him in.
I don't know, it just feels really very reminiscent of what happens to most of us in games.
What you're
Okay.
talking about. Thancred's cheated death 100 times.
All I can say is I'm in a tank because this area is still dangerous to us, so...
It's very dangerous.
It doesn't look like a tank to me.
Mine? Or Sam's?
Yours.
Park in front of him.
It's absolutely a tank.
I can't see anything right now.
Well, yeah, because the...
Menus.
Sam, move over real quick.
What the heck is the one I'm looking for?
I don't know.
It looks like a car. That looks like a Panhard armored car.
It's a tank.
Like the Panhard armored car.
Moving on.
Anyway, so where do you think Thancred is? I mean, I'm obviously not going to answer you, but like...
Currently playing pincushion for a demented birdie.
How did you like that bone with that wet cracking noise, by the way?
Oh, that was just the best. Not unsettling at all. Didn't leave me sitting there going, thanks, Medion. I'm going to hear that when I sleep tonight.
I feel like as if that cutscene will end up changing. I'm surprised it hasn't yet. Why?
Nothing is flashing, that's why. There was the jump scares, but there was no flashing lights. That's the only reason Nier had to get changed, was because there was flashing lights that accompanied the jump scares, and people were like, hey, we're getting seizures, you need to fucking fix that.
Not.
Yeah,
you
and then
need
they
to fucking not.
And then they didn't really, they kind of fixed it, but not really. It's fine.
You know, Sam, because of the fact if I couldn't tell that was you, I actually thought that was a meteor. I was actually a little concerned for a moment. I was like, why did I never see this before?
Yeah, you should look. I love the skybox in here, by the way. It's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
I
it is
honestly,
pretty.
I like that theme. The theme that's currently playing on my stream.
Oh yeah.
I want that theme back.
No,
Yes, please.
not for you.
Also notice that your ship doesn't have landing gears more than it has landing lights that work as gears.
It's
Magitech.
Magic.
Yeah.
Ain't gotta explain shit.
Oh,
I would
wait,
play
is
it as
this?
hard light?
Wait, what, Mike?
Oh shit, I think I know where we are.
Where are we?
Fucking dead homeworld of the dragons.
Gosh, I don't know. Maybe.
What makes you say that, Mike?
The
I'm a Dragoon.
fucking dragons? Question mark?
Nah, but the dragons couldn't have built this. They don't have hands.
That's a fucking crock of shit, and you know it.
And you know it.
They have hands.
This floor doesn't look very dragon.
I don't know.
We've seen dragon stuff before. This floor doesn't look very dragon.
Fine. It's wherever I... Oh, God damn it. It looks like... it looks close to Omega stage. So this is probably wherever the fight went down between the dragons and Omega.
I don't know. Maybe.
Smile.
Y'all are the worst.
Aren't these pillars nice?
Stop.
Sam, quit getting in fights.
Torture with you people.
Jeez, this sure looks like floor.
This floor is made up of floor.
Never.
Yes.
It's a wall.
We have seen this pattern before. It's the same pattern as Omega. Same with the floor.
This is so much easier when you have people here.
Yeah. Well, when I was doing it, it was I was like day 3 or 4, so there's a bunch of people.
I'm about to piss off everybody in this zone. One moment.
Are you gonna say cheese in 5?
I'm gonna ask if she's up. I'm gonna piss everyone off.
Go ahead and play.
I don't need chi. I already have it.
The backdrop of stars where there's not land and stuff in the way is so cool.
Oh yeah, no, this area, fucking beautiful.
I should say
it's absolutely gorgeous.
I should say instance 3 and shout and just.
Oh my god, don't. That's
don't.
I mean, you
actually
could.
tell people that.
No, I don't. No, that's a dick move. I'm not even willing to do.
I mean, we also could steamroll all the mobs that way, though.
No, the amount of people who have chi copium, don't beat them.
Would you like to watch TV? At the end of the universe?
I just like how there's a dragon chilling in the background.
Don't worry about the dragon.
We have 2 channels.
I'm
Is
gonna.
it even really there?
I don't know. Actually, are they dynamis manifestations of Jed dragons? Ugh, stop.
Please look forward to it is actually the explanation.
Hey, hey Mike, what's a dragon?
Hey, they're your friends.
Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up.
Death and anguish, huh?
Oh, it's actually part of the cutscene.
Oh, damn it.
Let me guess, they can't see it.
Ask them.
God damn it. Fantastic.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Okay, sure. Let's just ignore me seeing things. Not like that's ever been important. Estinian, back me up. Okay, maybe he will?
I wonder what Thancred is. Also, would you like to watch TV?
I'm good, thanks. You freaking weirdos. I come out of the cutscene and all I see is you there, and all I'm thinking is like looking on your screen. Is, would you like to know more?
I just watched that movie last night.
I think the stellar dragons are creepy enough, but the freaking petrified one bothers me more.
Oh yeah, no. Hang on, wait. Let me find something real quick. Yeah, no. Did you see this petrified one by the city or town thing, the fort?
Yes, I did.
The one that's
crumbling.
You know,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Nothing
I wonder what
about
that
this
green-
is fine, Gwyn. It's the end of the fucking worlds.
I wonder what that green.
Oh, this is the end of the universe. This is the edge.
Yeah, it's just the
It's
edge of all
the
of
end
creation.
of the
It's fine.
world as we know it.
Just get all your magic together, go to the next universe, and start over. It's fine.
Are we fighting?
Don't think that's how it
Yeah, we're
works.
fighting.
Yeah, it aggroed to me when I tried to slip by, so we're just gonna smack it.
Alright.
Spank that dragon.
Wait,
okay, he sees them too. Good.
Oh, it's staying here. I should back up. I won't crowd him.
Yes, I would imagine they are Estidian. Thank you. No, don't just let it go. This is the apocalyptic war between Omega and the dragons and whatever else Omega's civilization decided to throw at them.
Do you remember what Midgard's armor said to you?
Which thing? He said a lot of things.
Why he came to Atheris.
Because it was the last star of hope.
I was just curious if you remembered.
Oh. Those are pretty. If haunting.
Oh, yeah.
I really like the aesthetic of this place.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
I fucking love it.
It's
Fucking
eerie, but
fantastic.
really pretty. Please tell me y'all can see the ghosty dragons. Or are they not ghosty?
Dragons? Here?
Okay.
Oh, I will just give you a fair warning here. If
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
something that could be considered body horror up ahead.
Does not, as you should have realized by now, it bothers me, but does not faze me.
Okay,
It's
just wanted
more
to
of
be
a ugh, why than a recoil in
Yeah.
shock kind of thing.
For the most part, this entire area is going to be body horror.
It's
yeah.
easy. It's easy. I've got 2 words to explain why nothing in this game will affect me. Drone feeds.
Please look forward to it.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, what did this guy said?
Is it wrong of me to also
Come
like
here.
her aesthetic?
Oh,
I
love
like her.
Lydia.
I liked how she looked before she went all emo, but yes, this is also fine too.
I'm just saying it kind of fits together.
Yes.
Not a
Oh,
single
definitely.
life remains upon
Like
the
I
earth,
obviously
floating in the
don't
vast
know everything, but like in the
Start it.
context of this place and then seeing her, I'm like,
These creatures are shadow in
You don't have to
shape,
do it. Just start it.
Yep, I'm doing
perpetuated
it. I'm also
only to
watching my
suffuse
cutscene.
dynamis with
Midiana's
their
talking.
unending lamentations.
So yeah, ghost dragons.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Oriange asking the real questions.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh,
my
yes.
curiosity is why she have
He is
not
here
absorbed them.
And there, and everywhere within this space.
Playing with her food.
He would tell you himself.
Okay,
if
that
he had
tracks.
form to form words.
What?
Let her
Huh.
speak.
Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh yeah, he did get his ability to manipulate magic cut off. Probably made manipulating Dynamis
That
easier.
you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Not gonna work, dude. Yeah, besides the fact that she's gonna just dodge like that, considering she can ghost in and out. There's also like a few 100,000 of her, probably.
I told you.
Is he a dragoon?
Yes.
Reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Oh, this took a dark turn already.
This is Thancred. All of it.
Welcome. You're walking all over him, man. And breathing him in. Ugh.
Wait, what?
The entire reason the world exists is because Thancred died.
Yep, his aether has been repurposed.
Yep. His dying thought was for you to survive. So this is Thancred.
Isn't that technically
that's taking the meme too far, damn it.
Smile.
Isn't that technically mean you're now walking on his brain?
Oh no, his brain is gone. This is his soul.
Well, I'm walking
his
on
body was disintegrated in a second. Hell, not even disintegrated, it was just unmade entirely.
It was
just unmade, yeah.
It was poofed.
Actually, I can't even go with poof because there wasn't even a poof. It was just
gone.
It no longer existed.
Well, they had fun with the font for this quest. Hello, Ghosty Dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Keep track of it.
Yeah, you will want to watch the quest names.
I don't. How long were you planning on going for tonight, by the way?
Probably midnight.
Right.
It's 10:30.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's not gonna finish Theria.
Oh no, but that's okay.
Okay, I was right in that this is the Dragon's World. The reason the metal stuff is here is because they came full invasion, started slapping stuff down. Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lack of a better term, this is after Midgard has already fled, so this world is already gone.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, as she said, they said this is a dead star, but yeah. No, this was the Dragon home world after.
Knew only love from the king. Black and silver. Yep. Yep.
Short of it, this entire area is supposed to be a little unsettling.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, happens when you go to a dead world.
Yeah. A dead world that doesn't even technically exist.
And where all the denizens just are waiting to die.
Well, it's less that they're waiting to die so much as that their shades have not faded. Or were reawakened by us basically kicking in the door.
FBI, open up.
Actually, no. They're definitely lingering shades because of the way Medion described them. Literally, dragons were so stubborn, their dynamis willed their shades to stay here.
This is technically Medion's memories of the area.
Yeah.
When she visited.
Remember, she visited
True.
every single star in the universe.
Not every star, but a very large majority.
Yeah.
So she got here after Midgardsormr left, meaning she didn't understand the spark of hope that still existed with the dragons on a beeline for Theris.
Well, yeah, because Midgardsormr was the only one left that had hope. All the rest of them were waiting to die.
And even then, he was unsure about hope until he finally found a Theris.
Yep. With his clutch of eggs. Oh, yeah, this is the part where, hopefully you won't get squeamish.
I'll be fine.
Oh. Mike will be fine.
Okay. Some people were a lot more upset about this than others, so.
Well, I think you and I have very, very vastly different approaches to the things that deeply unnerve us.
We'll see.
It's concerning. Beyond
concerning
that,
for sure.
It is, and it is very much like a kind of a fucked up thing. But
Aww.
oh.
Yikes.
Range. Widen. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I don't know what you're expecting to find here, man, but I appreciate the optimism. Let's take a look.
Yeah, the reason it unnerved some people was the, rotting embryo.
Well, what happens when you introduce a contagion to contain space or knock open an egg and expose it to the outside world? Nothing good.
Yeah. I was personally unnerved, but wasn't too bad about it, but I knew some people who were very upset about it.
No. It's disappointing, sad, but...
Yeah, it's sad, but it's not
Oh,
as
no.
bad, I guess.
I mean, it's definitely not pleasant, but I have seen and can think of things far worse.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's certainly not the worst thing that has done in
I mean, all things considered.
And again, like Mike said, drone feeds. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, this is, a video game. They can only go so far.
Yeah. The rating... I'm still surprised they let as much as they did get past the rating board.
What is this game rated as?
Well, when
again
it's
now?
just when it's something that's just written instead of graphically displayed or the noise or anything, then you get away with a lot more that way.
Yeah.
Quintus.
They didn't show it.
They didn't show it, but it was pretty fucking clear from what they did show.
Yeah.
What happened.
Yeah.
I mean, the gun was still smoking.
All the spatter.
Yeah, all the spatter, the gun was still smoking. You saw him put it under his chin. It just cut away when he actually pulled the trigger.
It's easier to get away with that kind of scenario than people think.
But the rating board's generally vindictive about that.
Yeah, the rating boards are generally really picky about that shit. Especially because, again, this is rated teen, not M. Which means technically it is 13 and up.
It's always been rather inconsistent, if you ask me.
I thought this actually had an M rating.
I also look at it from the perspective of what can you get away with in a young adult novel, and nothing in 14 has fallen from that guideline. Like, you can get heavy stuff in those books because once you're 13, you can process some of the more complex things, including some of the darker stuff in life.
Oh, I agree. It's more of the rating board, especially not just the U.S. but the Japanese rating board is usually really strict about that.
About the Japanese, yeah.
Yeah, the Japanese rating board
is true.
And
they do have a lot more.
And theirs is essentially the same rating as ours. I think theirs is set to 14, not 13. But, or no, theirs was.
Theirs is completely different than ours.
No,
theirs is a lot more strict.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the actual rating was called. I know Europe it was PEGI 12.
Yeah, well, they might still have a teen rating in Japan, but teen rating, I know this for a fact, usually means about 15 or 16 up. Basically high school age.
In the U.S., it's 13 and up because M is 17.
Do remember, this is an MMO as well. The age rating is going to be at least 16.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, no, this is not rated M. I checked, actually, after Endwalker because I was like... Hell,
I checked after Quintus.
Yeah.
Well, I know for a fact in Japan, they definitely...
They're a lot more strict in Japan. Like, a lot.
But they also, like... Their aging brackets are far different.
Yeah, but the point is, the fact that it's not, like... It's not 17 up or 18 up in any country.
Nope.
Which is surprising. Yes.
Do they ever explain why Omega's kind attacked the Dragon Star?
Please look forward to it.
God fucking damn it. I should have known those words were coming, but I wanted to ask to at least say if my curiosity would be sated eventually. Which it will be, so thank you, but still, god damn it.
Smile.
Like torture.
So here's the thing. Smile and please look forward to it means yes, there is.
Yes.
You will get an answer.
I figured.
If I just outright say no, then or not yet, then for right now we have no idea.
The weather, by the way, is currently astromagnetic storm.
It is very pretty.
Yeah.
Alpha, no. Meaningful is not the word I would use, but we did find out some stuff and things.
Hey there, Alpha Bro.
My poor son. My poor son. One moment, I need to relog. Oh, we'll be back.
That's a good point. We've got the frickin' Azure Dragoon right here. Literally has dragon blood and inherited the soul of Nidhogg.
Technically, because of the fact that I'm a Dragoon, I also have.
True. I mean, actually, come to think...
You have 2 Azure Dragoons.
I mean, given that the Eye chose me because I got that far in the Dragoon questline, would that make it 3?
No, because the other player doesn't technically count. So it would still only be 2. It'd be you and Instidian. It wouldn't be you, Estinian, and me, for example.
Shh, 3 of us.
Look, there's only so many people that I know around.
Alright, Estinian, what's on your mind? You look like you want to say something.
I like how they all put her in the same pivot like it's marching.
Remember as well, Estinian, he is the ambassador for Sweet Dragons in
Dragons and
Mankind.
Man! Yeah.
He's the ambassador technically now.
Also, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. We travel northwest.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
One moment, I need to go spend some tombstones of poetics.
Actually, it's a good question. How many do I have right now? Not that many. I am good.
Oh, I'm capped. Oops. Crystal Wife City I go.
Man, even the water looks oily and stagnant. Yuck.
You did attune to the Aether, right?
I did.
Okay.
These dragons are real pretty, though.
He
The white
remains
ones?
as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see.
They're
Perhaps I
unnerving.
could-
Quiet time.
I'll handle this.
Alright, Estinian. Show us what you've learned.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Yeah, getting angry does break you free out of a lot of the problems. As long as you don't let it go too far. That's always the trickiest damn thing.
The rest is up to you.
Son of a bitch!
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alpha no.
Oh, Alpha no.
Ah, beat you to it.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Medion's gonna be a solo duty, isn't she?
Smile.
I don't like this. I don't like
No
this
comment.
one bit.
Smile.
You fucking animals.
I said no comment.
That wasn't that much better in context.
Well, no comment, no Estinian.
I should
wanna take
gut
your
you
anger
like
out
a
on some little
fucking
dragons?
trout, you little shit. Where are you, Sam?
I'm
Above
fine.
you.
You can't reach me.
Don't worry. I'll shoot him down.
Thank
I'll shoot
you.
him down
I
with my
appreciate your commitment.
I mean, at
Oh,
least kill
God.
the others.
Ah.
They're not all gone.
Yet.
I fly faster than him.
What? What do you mean yet?
Ah.
I knew that this was going to be a dangerous trip, but this is...
Well, it's the end of the game. Of course you gotta kill people off, right?
Shut.
All I'm gonna say is that at one point in this area,
Thancred's
or in this-
actor did say something about, well, I guess I'm out of a job.
yeah. All I'll say is, oh, while I was doing this area, there was one point where I did break down crying and had to take a break. That's all I'm gonna say.
I did this entire thing in one sitting. I don't recommend that.
Do it in one sitting. Do it. Do it.
Don't. Seriously, don't.
As much as I would like to have Mike, you know, get through all of this and be done with it, that's a bit much. I don't think he'll be able to do this entire zone in 2 hours.
We'll find out.
I don't think
Less than that
emotionally.
now.
I don't think emotionally he'll be able to do all of it. In one.
You had a problem emotionally.
I am more of an emotional tank, for better or worse.
We'll see about
His
that.
tank stance is on.
We'll see about that.
Look,
Go ahead.
look, not to say that the military makes you heartless. It just makes you understand how to deal with emotion a little better.
See about
I
that.
don't know about all that, but I
Better
will
than-
say you get a lot better just kind of moving on.
What Fordo would you like to fight the Beholder?
That's kind of what I was getting at.
To be fair, I play this game to feel things, so we'll see how things go.
Please look forward to it.
Why? Why? Just let. No, stop. Stop. It's bad enough.
Heroes or not?
Thancred was a okay, we can fix this, but then Estinian's gone. I was not happy about that, and things aren't gonna get better from here. I already know this. I'm prepared for that much.
It's a dead world. How many more people are gonna die?
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Everyone theoretically, if I fuck this up.
Well, don't fuck it up. Problem solved.
Yeah, basically.
No pressure.
My face when I want my white mage to max so I can just switch to Gunbreaker so I can physically and emotionally tank all the things that are about to happen to me.
Breacher told you needed to be careful and watch over your friends or something might happen. Maybe do better.
Wow.
I know for a fact the way
You know, if the game had a mechanic for me to actually watch over them and shield them for these things, as other dedicated RPGs sometimes do, I managed to make the freaking Suicide Run in Mass Effect 2 first run without losing anybody, okay? And I didn't even look up a guide. I cared about my team. I wanted them to survive. This game's not giving me the power to set that up. That is not on me.
I will bring up that, you know, Veacher did say that, yes. However, Gwen is doing that with you. She's watching over you, kind of. She's not actually here watching you.
I'm in Yulmore. I'll be back in a minute.
I do appreciate that, actually, in context and meta. That is actually pretty cool.
Nick, you just drive by this guy.
Hell yeah.
As one does.
I'm in a tank. What else am I gonna do?
Get out and actually help.
Go up, go up this giant pillar.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're doing the turns?
There was one close by.
Yeah.
I'm kind of popping the compass every time I get to a quest marker.
Do you want to fight the Beholder, Mike?
The what?
Come here.
That's not a beholder. Oh, yeah, it's kind of a beholder. Haven't we fought one in a dungeon before now, though?
Kind of.
Don't they make the squishy noises too?
I don't know, do they?
I don't remember.
Find out.
I don't know.
I mean, it's a ball of tentacles, so.
I'm
A Japanese game without something close to hentai? No.
Warbles are worse.
Marbles are much worse.
Why did I have teeth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Look, the Atheris quests, they were great.
They were. I cannot deny that. I was very happy to do them all. I learned a lot. Also, that I am entirely to blame for Behemoth.
Yeah, good job, Mike. Way to go, Mike.
Look at what you've done.
Or-
You've made it so people greed in Labyrinth of the Ancients.
I mean, they probably would have done that regardless of my influence, to be fair. But, original character do not steal?
Like, look at that perfectly good raid party. You just gave it TPK.
Does that make Behemoth the adoptable OC I got from one of the dudes in Elpis?
Yes.
Basically.
Fantastic.
You did help make it.
I-
Granted, they thought you were familiar, so they didn't credit you.
That face when you go for an adopt, but you're not totally happy with it, so you have them redo the design as part of the commission, like a dick.
Oh my god.
That's what we got.
I mean, all things,
But not inaccurate.
You were there to help with the concept, but because you were familiar, or at least they thought you were, you weren't credited. So.
Wow. Did they NFT'd me Behemoth? My god. That would hurt Gwen the most, which was very much the intention. She took the full brunt of that AoE.
They didn't even give you the receipt, so is it even an NFT at that point?
The hell are those?
Oh, don't worry about them. Those
It was a concept that didn't actually go through yet.
Don't worry about them.
Ladeus pushed it through, but he didn't remember any of your events at the time.
Well,
So
don't worry about the aliens. They just do that.
Oh, it's supposed to be an alien?
One of
which
them.
alien?
The
I mean,
one.
technically these are all aliens, yes.
Don't worry
all of
about them.
Because he looks like void energy with a
Yeah.
cloak on his head.
Yeah.
with a
Oh, that thing,
glow.
yeah.
Yeah, the aliens.
Yes. So I'm gonna have to ask, because I know for a fact I've talked with this before. These things are vaguely familiar to me. I've had a couple of people tell me that, oh yeah, they're like Pose, but it's not Pose that I remember these things from. Does anybody have any idea what the hell these things are from?
They're slightly similar to Pose, but I don't think they're specifically from anything.
I mean, the eyes and the face remind me of Vivian. Or Vivi.
Yeah, they are kind of similar to Vivi in that way.
But that's
well,
about
yeah,
it.
but that's kind of the basic thing for black mages is just black face and yellow eyes.
But yeah, I think they've introduced themselves. They're the Aya. Don't worry about the Aya.
Is it Aya or Ia?
I'd say Aya.
They say in the
okay.
cutscene it's Aya.
Do you know how long it's been since I've watched the, Trauma?
What? You don't rewatch it every day like I do?
Gwen, why would you rewatch this cutscene in particular?
I'm kidding. I don't watch this one in particular. I watch the one that hurts.
They all hurt you, Gwen.
Yeah, but there's one that hurts more than the others.
Shut
They
up.
all hurt Gwen.
You want
You're
to
giving
make
too much
physical
away.
bodies so you can commit suicide.
Well, yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, if you're made out of ethereal energy, you can't just like do what Quintus did.
Oh my god. We're same braining. Gwen,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
same braining, but we're doing it over suicide.
Yeah, and? Don't worry about it.
I think it's funny
much
how
water
they
have
had
you
to do
had?
that.
Yo, no, they are great.
Oh,
No,
this
I
place
don't
isn't
wanna talk
just
about it.
this place isn't just the dead home of the dragons. It is literally the confluence of everybody's dead out there in the fucking cosmos.
You
Neat.
figured it out!
Okay, so
We are in
to
hell.
help out, to help out a little bit more on that one.
Purgatory.
These are all memories of what Medion remembers of these worlds.
Yeah.
When they were still, quote unquote, alive in their last moments. Before
Yeah,
she kind of made them less alive.
Yeah, this was basically her memory of when she asked, "What is your reason to live?" and they said, "I don't have one."
Yeah. The dragons was because they lost everything. And their young, honestly, being corrupted and all that, that kind of threw the dragons off the deep end. These guys, it's because when they finally thought about the question, they went, I don't have an answer for you. I must commit suicide.
Yep.
And I was just like, why? What?
They'll explain a
See,
little bit more.
it's because ironically enough, it seems modern humanity has grasped an important truth: is that most of these races are going, nothing matters, whereas humanity is going here, popping a bottle of champagne, spraying at all their friends, nothing matters, yo!
I know, there were a lot of
My
memes
God,
that's
hey.
two versions of nihilism.
Yeah.
Hang on, hold still real quick.
Why? Pray tell why.
Sam, come here real quick as well. I have a thing for you in particular. Like, are you ready?
No, but you're gonna do it anyway.
Yep, you're goddamn right I am. Because...
Oh my god, fucking damn it. Of course
Oh
you
my
have
God,
it.
We still have more Realm Reborn Red.
Of course you have
You
it.
want to know how many of them I have?
Oh no,
Ugh.
is it 9,999? Again.
No. I only carried, I only have 96 of them right now.
Mm.
I've also got this.
I just love how the bottle was the size of your entire character, though.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing I love about being Lalafels.
Gives
Nothing
whole-
is made for me.
Gives whole new meanings to
great.
drinking them
It's
under the
great.
table.
I mean, I've got a mug.
Yeah, I've
That's
got
about
that
the
one
size of
too,
me.
buddy.
It's the end of the world. Have money.
Interesting.
Capitalism.
Their architecture's kind of neat.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I came here and a lot of... Porter, are these two touching for you as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
The ET.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh,
No, please, just stop.
Yeah.
Just stop. Just stop.
Cringe.
Alright, well, since Mike is here, I'm going to do the same thing that I did with Gwen and just do all these side quests. Oh, hello.
That was almost a thing.
Which one of these gives me...
What are the swim emotes?
The one that I know of that I had... Oh, I have water float.
Back float.
Check out that. I died. There's also Splash, but I think you have to pay for it.
Yeah, you have to pay for it. Because it was part of a summer event.
What is the backfloat one?
Slash back float. Or sorry, slash water float.
The fact that I can just do this in plate armor.
Well, yeah.
I mean, look at, I'm a Dragoon with, you know, open holes in my armor. I should be sinking.
I mean, even if you didn't have holes in your armor, armor is not exactly conducive for flotation.
Well, it is, apparently.
Y'all are, like, expecting way too much from a 10-year-old game.
This particular expansion is not 10 years old.
No, but it's built on the bones of a 10-year-old game.
Yeah, and the animations are definitely, and the way armor is classified is definitely still 10 years old.
Gwen, come join us.
Ugh, fine, I'll float in the goop.
It's water!
What is
it's a water hole.
Is
Well,
it water?
I was about to say, we've had the same conundrum when we were in Omega's realm.
Well, yeah, that was Omega's, like, weird juice thing. I still don't know what... This is water! Look at it!
Can you float in the lava in lab?
No, it's
No,
not
because
deep enough.
you never go into swimming, and swimming wasn't a thing back then.
Yeah, you can only water float in places you can swim.
Yeah, so notice how we're swimming here? That means that you can do water float.
You could splash in the lava.
Yeah, splash is different, though. Gwen,
What?
do you want some dyes?
I saw that one. I'm looking for the one that gives me the minion.
The... hang on. Wait.
Yeah, minion.
Their city.
Are you talking about...
The floaty head people?
I love the Aya. They're a mood. I too want to just be free of my flesh prison.
No, they want a flesh prison, Gwen.
Well, they originally didn't.
Oh, you mean this one, Gwen?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's not a quest.
Oh.
That's fates. You need buy all the gemstones.
Okay, well, later.
I told you this ages ago.
But yeah, when one of them was like, what form did I take the last time I came out of here? I was like, oh, mood. I too. I too wish to delete my corporeal form. And just exist.
I don't want to just exist. I just want to have a life again. Actually be able to live.
I want to die.
Well, I guess we're in the right frickin' place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, talk to the AA about that.
I mean, again, just there we go.
Let's go into one of their little pods, because they mentioned that if they stay in their pods for too long, they'll melt into goop.
I thought they were just energy.
No,
They are.
I mean, they are, but also, if you go inside, they said the reason you couldn't get some of them out was because they kind of forgot how to exist and melted into goop.
Huh.
They just do that sometimes. That's just how the AI are. It's fine.
All things considered, I do love them. They are adorable.
I love the AI so much.
I like how their heads can't stay in their body.
Yeah,
I love that.
Coming off.
I love
Speak
that.
of the devil.
They just pop.
Yeah.
And I'd prefer the idea that they all do it at once.
Oh, these two are touching hands. How lewd.
Yeah, see, I told you. It's weird though. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but every time it pans to someone and I see one of the cat people's tails, I want to grab it.
Yes.
Mood.
Very much mood. But for probably very different reasons.
Well, I wasn't trying to go that route.
When quick trying to see how prehensile some.
Okay. I wasn't the one who said that first. That was Ridge.
Yeah, but you would have done it anyway.
I mean, yes. But not by grabbing it.
Well, you bite down if it goes in your mouth, so.
Okay. Why would I put a tail in my mouth? That's fur and blech.
Pass.
I don't judge.
Bleh. I don't like it when my own hair gets in my mouth by mistake. No, thank you.
Oh my god, Quinn.
What?
Hang on. No,
Oh.
I need you to see what this item looks like.
Nerve tissue?
Yeah, but look at with the icon for it.
Oh. That
An ocular nerve?
I was gonna say it looks like a sperm, but
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. It's you, so you know.
that's a choice. Oh no, this one's lying down. Is it turning into goop?
Zigzagging fibrous cord.
What?
That's what this thing is telling me this is. It's a fibrous cord that zigzags.
This massive nerve tissue procured from another one still pulsates unsettlingly in your hand.
Yeah. I don't think it's the idea of what it's representing that's bothersome to me. It's just the way that was phrased.
Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is that the EA that I gave it to said this zigzagging fibrous cord. It's like, what?
Okay.
I apparently also shocked him with it.
Oh yay, you and Graha get to talk to Urion J for super secret times.
Secret?
RNJ being a
Urion
secret piece of shit.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
We both went to the same place with that.
No, Urion, it's better. Urion J keeping secrets with Graha.
So the
you a
two
secret that was
scions who've kept the most from people, deciding to conspire in secret and drawing me into it. This is bound to go well.
Finally, you are brought into the discussion. They finally trust you enough.
Oh, come on.
Graha trusts you a lot. That's why he, died for you. But he got
he
better.
also lied about why he brought you there.
Well, yeah, but he also lied about why he brought you there because he was planning
He
on
didn't
dying.
lie about why he brought you there. He just didn't give you all the pertinent details right out the gate. It's two different
Fair.
things.
He technically didn't lie. He just didn't tell you the truth.
No, everything he told to us was true. He skipped on details, and yes, that is problematic, but it is not the same, in my opinion, as dishonesty.
Oh yeah, no.
We just didn't ask.
I mean, technically, we absolutely did ask. You literally had the option to say, then Graha Tia is ... and he does lie there. He says, I don't know that name. I wonder who you're talking about.
I do also love the idea back in Shadowbringers for Emmett is that he waits for you to finally ask a question and go, Thank you. You've actually asked something that I can answer. And then a bunch of other times, it's just like, well, you didn't ask, so I had no reason to tell you.
Emmett technically didn't lie either, but he was being purposefully misleading with his truth.
Yep. To be fair, he didn't technically know the actual objective truth either, so that probably colors the way he described everything.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why he kidnapped and tortured Graha, because he was like, I don't know why the fuck you have all this power and information, but I would like to have it, please. And Graha was presumably...
Especially considering...
Yeah. Yeah,
considering the fact that Emmett was the one that helped design most of the Allegan Empire as a whole, how did he not know that the tower could do that?
Yeah. He was like, excuse me, and Graha, presumably, was like, I'm not going to fucking tell you, which is why he got tortured and beat to shit.
Wasn't it possible that Emmett may have created it, but then forgot?
No, he didn't forget.
That was relatively recent in his... No, it's not that he's an immortal being is the answer. Is that the idea of the Allegan Empire was a relatively recent thing in his history.
Yeah, there's also the fact that technically what Graha did was in an offshoot timeline because he went back to the past and kind of to the side. So,
and a lot of what happened was kind of, shall we say, experimenting. A lot of it was not really supposed to happen.
Yeah, but Emmett was like, how the fuck did you do that? That shouldn't have been possible. And Graha was like, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? And then he got beat up for it. Because Emmett doesn't like not knowing things.
He doesn't, really.
Emmett sounds like he could be a potential asshole.
Potential.
What? No!
I mean, he was pretty fucking pissed when we told him, yeah, in the future you were a megalomaniacal maniac hell-bent on destroying the entire universe to get your dead friends back, even though that wasn't gonna work in the first place. He didn't like it when we told him that.
Really?
Well, to be fair, that's not exactly news most people would want to hear.
Gwen, have you done the side quests here?
No.
I get to slap an ear.
Oh, fun.
It made a squishing sound.
Of course it did.
A good squish or bad squish?
Probably a bad squish.
I don't know. Oh no, take a look at an ear and just think of the sound that would happen when you smack it.
That could be fun.
Poor Graha.
It's a very pretty staff.
It's so pretty.
What class is he?
Urion J?
Mm-hmm.
Astrologican. So he's a healer.
It's a very, very pretty class.
It's a beautiful class.
I hate playing it. It sucks to play.
Yeah.
Okay.
It heals based on the power of the stars in tarot.
That sounds like a lot of bright lights.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Also-
extremely flashy.
Yeah, also every time you draw your equipment, it's time to duel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you telling me he's got a fucking dual disc?
I mean,
Damn near, yeah.
That thing
No,
that was on his
that is
back.
actually, yeah, no, that's not even the thing. The deck is on his hip.
Yeah.
Here, I'll switch to Astrologican here in a little bit.
I was about to say,
can
I've
show
got
you
it too.
what-
Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did actually.
I did not pick up Astrologican.
You need to. Those quests.
See? Deco cards on hip.
I was gonna say pull out your weapon because it'll put the cards around.
Ta-da!
Yeah, let me see if I can get over to you.
Ah, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an extremely pretty
I'm
class.
assuming
I am not.
it's supposed to be like a deck of tarot cards.
Yes.
Basically.
Almost exactly. You read the stars and all of that. So.
Right.
Here.
So you can almost argue it's a sexton with a deck of tarot cards.
Yep. Kind of.
Basically.
This is a safe enough spot because there's no enemies around here.
Also, there is an ether current not far from here that I intend to grab.
Yeah. So this is one of the abilities, and this AOE is massive.
Oh, you're about to.
Well done.
And then I can make it explode. I am in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know why you expected that to be a good idea.
I didn't expect.
Well, don't
that
just
to
run
actually
away if you're
happen.
gonna freaking start a. Oh, it. Never mind. At least.
It de-aggroed. That's why I was running away.
You forgot that they buffed Astro's range, didn't you?
No, it wasn't that. I didn't expect it to aggro because it was a healing spell.
Oh, thank you for the size. Yeah, no, Astro's a beautiful class. But it's also a or no, technically it's not a reactive healer anymore.
No, it's a reactive healer.
Or yes, it's a reactive healer.
Reactive healer and party buffer.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
When you say reactive healer, that means situation.
So similar to White Mage.
Yeah.
You heal damage rather than providing shields ahead of time to
Yeah.
prevent damage.
14 has two different types of healers, reactive and predictive. Barrier healers are predictive healers in that they have stuff to technically heal, but their main form of quote-unquote healing is actually giving you extra temporary HP so that when you take damage, it doesn't cut into your actual HP bar. Whereas a reactive healer is the traditional healer.
Yeah, I understand. I was just...
It is really cool seeing the Ragnarok from up here, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really good view.
I actually went up here earlier. I forgot that this is where one of the. Oh, actually, since you're up here, perfect time. Oh, you went into the thingy.
Yeah, you went into place.
Oh, I had the freaking wrong action going anyway. What's up? Picture time?
Maybe. So way out there in the distance. I don't know if you can see it yet, because I don't know how your thing is. But from where you're standing straight forward, do you see that planet?
The one that's kind of exploding outward, cool looking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
The
its
core of the planet is off to the left, and the planet itself is melting.
Trippy.
Yeah.
That basically looks like somebody ripped the core out of the planet.
Pretty much.
Yeah, kind of. Or the core is dripping out of it. I don't know if you can see it, but compared to where you are, line me up and look up a little bit. There's another planet that's kind of exploding.
Oh, yeah, that one over that way is wild.
Yeah.
And
And Gwen, which one looked like 13?
Well, there's a black
It's
hole.
behind this giant rock.
Oh, yeah, we're in a bad spot for it.
We're in a bad spot for it, but yeah, it looks almost exactly like Cocoon.
Grand Pulse
Or Grand Pulse, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Grand
It's
13.
it's blocked by the like crumbling spire directly across from us. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'll look for it when we're around it.
Yeah.
No, just the skybox for this area is fantastic.
It's glorious.
Like those 3 planets are like the big ones that I always like look around for. There are more that you can just look at.
There's one underneath us too. I just don't know where you would go to be able to see it without flying. Or I'm sorry, there's technically not a planet underneath us, it's just a void of light.
Just go over to the edge and
Oh yeah, that is disorienting.
Uh-huh. I'll see you later, Mike. I'm going into the abyss.
No, don't go into the light.
Goodbye, world.
Good lord, y'all, it's dark enough here already. Chill pill,
No,
please.
it's light down there.
No,
Yeah.
not in the way.
It's pretty
Not in the
damn
way
bright.
that matters.
Well, hey, I mean, technically,
Oh, this
Goodbye
goes
World is a valid strategy in Omega Savage.
Oh yeah, that is right.
Everybody, all but one healer, jumps off the edge and dies.
It is actually helpful to do
Why?
that. Because you can just bring them all back.
Yeah.
It's easier for one person to actually do the mechanic than to have 8 people attempt to do the mechanic.
Yeah, so everybody else dies except for a white maid, or not necessarily
They're
a
not
white
dying,
maid,
they're
healer.
just taking a dirt nap for a second.
All things considered, yeah, it's not actually dying. It is just
Please
taking
continue.
a small nap.
Tell us about
Because
this
we don't
truth
die
you
in this game, Gwen. We fall unconscious.
I mean, we don't
Angel
die.
L or LE?
EL.
Say again?
For Angel? EL.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It just didn't look right.
LE is Angle.
I know. They get those backwards sometimes.
You know, there's a meaning for that. I forget exactly the full extent of it.
And it
But it's
keeps-
something to do with cosmic horror, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sam, you wanted the Dynamis crystal? I didn't mean to give you one, but...
Deneb. Okay.
La.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they are gonna explain now why they wanted to die.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Gwen, come here. Next to Mike.
I'm coming.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Yeah?
Oh. It's not my fault, I didn't do it.
Oh my god.
But look at his, I guess you could say feet. It's literally 2 like polygons on the bottom.
Oh my god, it is. They're so shiny, too.
Uh-huh.
They keep changing colors.
Yeah. It probably wouldn't if it stopped, like, breathing.
Yep. Anyway, I am gonna be quiet. Okay.
All heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh, they went from cute to not so cute real quick.
Almost like
Though
every
my body will
encounter
soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore
has
it.
consequences.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on. And do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
with you to urge us on. How could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
And then there were 3.
Are those two related? Because they look like twins.
They are.
Yeah, Alphino and Alize are twins.
Okay. I didn't know.
No, you're good. How you doing, Mike? You've got another 30 minutes till midnight.
We'll see how far I go. Because I wanted to come here and save Medion, but now there's this cold pit of anger in the base of my stomach.
Cold anger, that's the worst kind.
I mean, technically, they chose.
They did. They should have been taught better. They should have been shown another way. They weren't. But now that we're here, and we want to give it opportunity, slowly working your way through my friends is not a great way to endear yourself to me.
Hold on, with that thing back there, do you want to kill it?
No.
I'm on my way.
No, it's a mark, and you need the bells to actually get something out of it.
Ah.
Also, the hunt trains will be really fucking pissed if you kill it.
It's an A-ring. They don't care.
Oh, goody.
Those spawn very frequently.
This looks like Omega Land. This should be fun. Well, I guess I should touch the destination first, huh?
Probably.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Wonder
let
what's
me
gonna happen
guess.
here.
Omega and his kind decided that life wasn't worth living, so they decided to help end it for everybody real quick.
Maybe.
I don't know. There is a lot of that going around, isn't there?
Look, I don't actually want to say please look forward to it because you are actually like going to find out very quickly.
Yeah.
Good.
That was almost bad.
Oh.
What? Oh.
See this fate that just spawned over here?
Oh.
Which one's that?
That's one of the fates that he used to do chi.
Oh god.
That fate in particular is actually how I grinded up my Chocobo. Don't turn in any items, just continue killing.
Horns.
Well, don't step on Graha with your horse, Sam.
Day 1 Garlemald was freaking funny. If anything aggroed, like 80 people just jumped it.
Well, that is not the case anymore.
I know, I'm just saying it was fun. And the Aetherite's like right here.
I'll grab it in a moment. There it is.
I was gonna say, let him explore.
Aether currents.
Let him do his thing.
Okay, so the next one will be down that way anyway.
What the hell am I witnessing?
Wow.
Are you doing the side quest, Nick?
Yeah.
I'm doing it too.
Wow, you really did just start to pick fights to get stronger and blew up the shit you wanted to get out of it anyway. Okay, we are at the point where the quests are level 90, so there is no point in trying to keep White Mage going.
Oh, did White Mage not get enough?
Well, no,
That's a shame.
it's one, no, it didn't hit 90, but two, that just means I can get more experience on it later. And even if I did
Yeah.
push it
How-
to this
how
point, there'd be
close
no
was it?
point because that's a good question. 2/3 of the way.
Okay, that's
Doesn't matter.
That's not terrible.
If I caught it up to MSQ, it wouldn't be getting anything out of it anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said before, you weren't gonna. It didn't matter if you hit cap or not by the time you were done with this area. 'Cause once you're done with this area, you're done with MSQ. So.
Yeah, there's no point in giving this quest experience because there's no more experience to gain.
Yeah. Well, for now, up until next expansion where levels, I assume 100.
Stat squish.
It's okay. The last time I felt this way, Gunbreaker was a switch then, too.
What?
Give me potato, I have something for you. Son of a bitch, I will murder your house. I'm gonna give you maps. Come here. Here.
Oh.
Nick, start moving.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, this quest. That was a interesting one.
Gwen, what quest isn't interesting?
Yeah, fair. That's the one with Beloved, though.
Garlemald, nothing was interesting there at all, ever.
I'm still angry about Garlemald.
Oh, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Yeah. Killed a lover. Destroyed it. Feels nothing.
Definitely not successfully teaching robots to feel here. God damn.
Told you it was an interesting quest.
Oh, that's a big boy here. Okay.
I see a lookout point.
Oh, where?
You may already have it. Ooh,
I
so I fell
probably
forward.
don't.
Come find me on the map.
No, I already have that one.
Yeah, figured.
It was easy to get to.
Oh.
You found my beloved.
I can't let you do that.
Oh my god.
Look, I didn't name the robot. Not my fault it exploded.
I mean, it could have been. Technically, it was, actually.
Oh yeah, because I did that quest already.
I would not say that we are responsible for the destruction of it. We might, because we might have contributed to the events that set that in motion, but we did not initiate the call. We did not suggest that as a course of action by any margin.
Writing maps are nice.
So they are. Also why I'm fond of using this one in areas where I feel sluggish on a mount, because then this one...
Yeah.
Oh, are you on this Final Fantasy VII bike?
No.
No.
Oh.
He's on the Magitech suit.
Oh.
Yeah, because even when if it's actually slower, it doesn't necessarily look or feel because it's Magitech armor.
Okay. I got the 7 bike because it comes with automatic map speed.
Happy to help you, Psycho Bot. Jeez.
All things considered, though, look how fast this thing moves when you do have the map.
Noted.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh god, did they choose to self-destruct because they eventually ran out of shit to fight?
I guess I can't answer that just yet.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find out the answer here in a minute.
It's a really simple answer, all things considered.
Alright, come here, you bastards.
Yeah, I remember this happening with me as well. A little late there, Sam. Oh.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
By all means, my crimson-haired friend.
I get XP for that?
Wait, you still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait.
Oh, cute.
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module.
He's doing nerd shit.
Old-fashioned when he nerds out about shit, though.
And that's why I chose that line. Also because the expressiveness on Deja Vu was perfect.
I love he.
Really?
Who'd have thought?
You sound tired.
I mean, I yawned while saying that, so.
It worked!
Wakey, wakey, eggs and dead people.
Existential crisis?
I love existential crisis.
That's an
Shut up.
existential crisis for Mike.
Alright, you also need to shut up. Two separate reasons, though.
Don't you know I have an existential crisis every day? At least once.
Good, please. Cutscene.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Actually, Gwen, you should be seeing if there's differences between when you did this and when Mike did this, because he actually did Omega.
I mean, that option was the difference. I didn't get that option.
Which option?
About using the Omega Jammer. You don't get that option if you didn't finish Omega.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined...
Thought I had an option like that. Oh well. Sam, come here.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate
Watch the
directly
cutscene,
with
shut
the
up.
unit?
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
That's midnight, if you want to call it.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Instead of calling it, I think he wants to yell it from the mountaintops.
I don't know if I would phrase it that way, but something like that.
I mean, you can definitely keep going.
I want to say from this point, you have at least an hour?
Yeah, an hour or two.
Before, you know, duties and stuff.
Yeah.
So, I would... Gwen, you're going to have to help me remember where this quest line actually turns into, you know, the point that it starts getting a little deeper. Heavier, I guess?
Soon.
Yeah, I would say that would be a stopping point, but I don't know if you want to open the next stream with that.
Yeah. I'm assuming
the bad thing
that...
is this entire area is kind of a really weird, like, stop in the middle of.
Just let him get where he wants to get, I think, at this point.
I'm usually fairly good at sensing a good stopping point. This isn't it.
Okay.
Not gonna feed Puddingway.
Leave him be, you little stupid enemies. There you go.
If you're gonna keep going for a little while longer, I will be right back. I really need to use the bathroom.
No worries.
Gwen, using the bathroom?
I'll be back.
I didn't know 017 was an Omicron.
I hate Chrome sometimes. Nice entrance. Piggy trap, piggy trap, piggy trap, piggy trap. God, Mike, just look how the pig looks whenever it did. It just flies like.
Alright, settle down.
I love the size disparity between the mountains. And I wish I could dismount midair like Warcraft.
Uh-huh. Quite happy. I'm quite happy for the game's dissimilarities to Warcraft. Thanks. That's why I was able to get sucked into this one and not that.
But I have parachutes.
Also,
Welcome back.
just in time. Damn! Stop shoving your mouth into his camera. Fucking check Twitch while I was on the toilet.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. Even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
Well, that's fucking narrow-minded.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
No, no, no.
I want you to make me a promise.
You son of a bitch.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
you cheeky bitch. You would.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
How you doing?
Fighting the urge to rip her pretty little wings off.
So this is, as you could probably guess, the point where I broke down and wanted to stop, but I didn't.
No, because now my blood's up.
Hey Gwen, more crystal for you to eat.
Not appropriate.
Yeah, I think the worst part of that for me was, and the reason it hit me so hard, was what he was saying and how he was saying it completely contradicted each other.
It was the most heartfelt of every single one of them, and what he expressed and how he expressed it. And he went with a fucking smile.
Yeah. Well, it was like, he was talking about all the things he wanted to do with you afterwards, and saying it in a way that made it very clear that he didn't expect to be able to do any of that.
Yep.
Can I bring up though real quick? How many times is it now that he has attempted to kill himself?
It's still upsetting every time.
Oh yeah.
Especially that one. That one is the promise and... Damn smile.
I'll hold them here with my own damn will if I have to.
I also, if I recall correctly, or if I heard it correctly...
Oh, I'll say.
Yeah. She's having a bad time. I think what also gets me is his is what brings lyrics to the background music.
Yeah.
Be better if it was Jonathan Bailey singing it.
I really wish it was. Although I would have had to shut the game off. I would have been crying too hard. Sam, not the time.
No, the sentiment came across right.
Also, if you look this way, you can see the star that looks like Grand Pulse.
Yeah. It's striking.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, goody. Silence. One of the dead worlds she came by.
Also, after this segment, I would recommend that all of us let Mike go on his own, and we should not follow him.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I knew it was coming, and I'm still disappointed.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
What are you... If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Stubborn little lordling.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Ah, damn it.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
I hate it, but you're doing Granddaddy proud.
You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Ow.
let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Well, at least I've still got you with me, Ardbert.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair, sir. You are not without allies.
God damn it.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
You could have just made me walk through broken
Upon
glass
the
or
souls of
something.
they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh, son of a bitch.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Let's.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the storms. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
face of utter doom and oblivion. Snark so thick you could cut it with my gunblade.
Worry not.
good there?
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Done and done.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You would be worried about that.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
I mean, look around, little lady.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
No, but I would very much like to. That was on my mind.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Rest easy. We'll see you around.
You have two options.
I do.
There are 4 of us, but obviously you can also do it as a trust.
They've risked their necks enough tonight.
Hey, Poma, you awake?
Hold on. We've got 2 tanks.
I
Sam,
figured.
switch.
I can't.
Oh, do you not have anything else at 90?
Correct.
Does anybody have a healer at 90?
I do not.
Nope, you're the closest thing. At 89.
Well, give me a second.
How much XP do you need? Like, what's your...
He needs a third. of his bar. Still a fair amount.
They could run an MSQ, I guess. That would do it.
Or no, you're muted if you're trying to say anything. If not, you're not here.
Still shows him online and ready, more or less. He might have stepped away.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice to see the Wonder Twins. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's knock this out.
She'll be here in an hour.
Okay.
I feel like doing just a normal dungeon would have been sufficient and shorter.
He doesn't have anything else left that's gonna give.
I want to guarantee that I get the level in one go.
I mean, the highest dungeon would definitely give you a third of your XP bar.
I don't want to do Catesis.
It's not Catesis.
Oh, it'd be the Atescope.
Yeah. Because it's a 89 dungeon instead of an 87 dungeon.
Who's this derpy tank who's not signing up?
Not me.
Who the fuck just replied to me?
But yeah, everybody's okay.
I had a feeling that would be the case. I was just very curious how we're going to pull it, if not through the incantation of the crystal. But luckily, the Ancients had one last fun card to play.
Yeah,
ironically, a couple of cards. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, Nick kind of got on my case, because he was like, "You knew they'd come back," and I'm like, "That doesn't make
No, it does not make it hurt less. It just, although for me it wasn't until the walk with the shades that it really started fucking with me.
I heard. I noticed.
Yes. So this is a nice break, and I'm sorry, nasty Imperials. This isn't really about you, but I need to blow off some steam.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of knew. So going into Ultima Thule, I immediately knew the second I saw our character pass out, I knew Thancred was dead. And as soon as Estinian dropped, I was like, oh, okay, so they're just all gonna go one by one.
Oh,
I was not
shit, stunned. God.
I was...
Damn it.
Oh boy.
They hit me with a stun as I came out of cutscene.
Yeah, I don't have my AoEs for some reason. But yeah. So... Oh, I do. It's just not lighting up for some reason. So I knew they were all gonna go one by one. The double, surprised me.
Yeah.
And then when it was Graha and the twins left, I was like, oh shit. Because everybody else, it was like, okay, well, I like them, but, you know, they're whatever.
I think they know who everybody tended to form attachments to strongest and hit them at the right moment.
Yeah, so of course when it was just Graha and the twins left, I was like, okay, alright, wow.
Because Thancred was kind of an unknown. We had an idea of what happened and it was sort of explained, but we didn't witness it. The first one we witnessed was Estinian, which hurt.
Yeah.
And then we saw, you know, next one to go. And then Oriange stepped up. And well, so now we know what's happening. And then they hit us with Graha and the twins back to back, each of which with their own particular flavor of just stab me in the heart. Really twist it in there. Complete with music stings.
Honestly, I think there was supposed to be more areas. Because I don't fully understand why both Oriange and Y'shtola went.
It does kind of make sense. Both of them, so obviously...
Both of them fit for the area, yes, but at the same time, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for both to go.
I knew it was gonna be a trip the moment I realized Estinian died way too quick. basically.
I just like the fact that within Stanny, it's just like, I'm the ambassador between dragons and mankind. Fight me, dragon!
Yeah. Estinian, as usual. Not really the brightest.
No,
yeah,
all things considered, though, he did the right move. All of the dragons lost their will to basically do anything. They lost their flame.
Yeah. But yeah, so I knew what was happening very quickly on, but it definitely didn't make it hurt less, and just...
Nope.
It got me that, especially with Grahab, with him saying such kind and sweet things to the players specifically.
Suicide kitty.
Yeah. The whole time. Well, especially, like, as soon as we got to the Omega stuff and it started focusing on him, I was like, oh, it's him next, not the twins. And I was upset, and I was like...
All things considered, the MSQ is kind of more about... The overarching story is kind of more Alphino and Alizé's, in a way.
Kind of.
So...
They were there with you from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
My thing was...
You are definitely the sword.
It was, for sure, but it was the interesting thing was feeling the way my attitude and emotion shifted over the course of it, because there was obviously the emotional range, but the biggest shift I noted across the board as things went was just generally how I felt about Meteon, because I came in like, okay, we gotta find a way to save her, because this is not really her fault. And then she kept picking off Scions until I'm getting progressively more angry and vengeful, and then we finally get to the tail end and I'm like, no, she's still been in pain this whole time.
Yeah.
My friends are here, the Ancients have done their piece, I came here to save her. After all this other bullshit, I'm still going to make that my goal. So now we've got to make that happen. And
I think that's kind of the big thing here is the reminder that, and this is kind of what I do bring up to people, because there are some people who hate her. Which, on the one hand, understandable, but on the other hand, I'm like, she was a scared... sad child, and she has been all alone.
I'm really glad I had a chocolate bar on standby, though.
What?
I'm really glad I've got a chocolate bar on standby, though.
I told you.
I've been eating chocolate like the entire night.
But yeah, no,
I'm not overly a huge fan of her, but at the same time, there's certain points in Endwalker.
I'll put it to you this way: I adore Meteon, but Dark Meteon really tests my patience.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
And my thing is just like
please.
You do have to remember that she is a sad, scared little kid who has been all alone, and she was never equipped with how to handle all this kind of stuff. And she was hurting the entire time, and she had no clue what to do. She didn't know how to handle it. She didn't know how to ask for help. And it's like... At the end of the day, her actions were her own, but it wasn't entirely her fault.
Bye, DPS.
Yeah, goodbye, DPS. So...
Wait, why am I the leader? What the fuck?
I don't know. It randomly assigns people. But yeah,
It's easy to lead when you spend your time floor tanking, I guess.
Yeah, after everything, I just really wanted to give her a hug.
Yeah, there wasn't much I was going to be able to do there.
Yeah, I personally am a bit of the camp. I would have liked a couple like permanent deaths there instead of just people getting cut off and then brought back.
No. No, if you take my Scions from me, I'll kill you.
Honestly, that wouldn't have been a good death. That letting.
Yeah.
I agree to a point. Is that I am of the mind that as a JRPG, I am surprised at how many permanent deaths there aren't.
I would have liked to see more permanent consequences, but I would not have wanted permanent deaths, especially because it then becomes not only the question of who deserves to live the most, which is a difficult question considering all the Scions are fan favorites, and
Yeah.
killing any of them and letting another one live is going to upset people. But
honestly, like
there was a
ones
small
that are
part of me
around-
that was very concerned that they were going to pull a, this is the end of the Scions adventure, so this is the end of the Scions.
yeah, that was definitely my concern going into it. I was fairly certain that Graha was going to come back and the twins were going to come back again. And I think I explained this to Nick at the time. I was certain that Graha and the twins were going to come back, if anyone did, because their stories technically are not fully done yet. Like, you could...
And that's what I was...
Yeah.
Actually, I thought I told you that one.
No, because you tried to argue and say that at least Graha's arc was finished, and I was like, no. The three at the table definitely, I mean, their whole speech when Urianger got sloshed definitely felt like a, after this we are going to retire, so that's why I took that as a, okay, even they're admitting their shit is done, they don't have a reason to keep going anymore. So if they die, they, you know, and stay dead, it is what it is. All of their stuff has been fully rounded out. Whereas Graha and the twins, there's still definitely a lot more that they can do. Obviously, the twins need to grow into being their own people and being recognized as such. Graha literally just became a Scion and is finally able to live for himself. So that would be really cruel to take that away from him. But
He had to live for himself as a student of Baldessian this whole time.
no, he didn't even get to back then.
I mean, when he was in the,
When he was in the students, he was researching.
Noah, yeah, he already was doing things, so... He already was becoming his own.
I would argue, even back then, he wasn't really doing it for the sake of living for himself, because even he says that his whole reason for doing it was to figure out why his eye was like that, and to figure out the secrets that he was never told. I would argue that isn't necessarily living for himself.
The only thing he really has left to do is to go back to Corvus. That's it.
Yeah. Regardless, my point still stands. He has shit that he finally does not have a duty that he has to fulfill, which has not been the case this entire time, so he had shit to do, the twins had shit to do, whereas Urianger, Thancred, and Y'shtola, especially being that they were from 1.0 and have had full arcs from then to now.
Oh, that's what was going on. Okay, I don't know what that was.
You know, that was why it was like their arcs are...
Thancred, yes. Urianger, Y'shtola, no, she's got plenty that she can do.
My point is, I figured if any of them were gonna stay dead, it would be those three. Estinian also kind of makes sense. He's also seems to have kind of made peace with whatever the fuck he was doing.
You know, revenge and Nidhogg. You know, the entire point of Heaven's Word, but yeah.
Yeah, so that, but again, it came down to as well.
Honestly,
While it
Insidian's
would-
not either because of Mercidian.
Yeah, there's still a lot of the world left to explore, so I'm looking forward to that.
There is definitely a lot more of the world left to explore, but again, this is in kind of my point of those four are kind of the ones closest to retirement, so I would not have been surprised if they had stayed dead. However, killing them off permanently and letting the other three live would have been extremely unfair, so I figured none of them would stay dead.
It just adds trauma. I thought you loved that.
I do love trauma. But so that's why I kind of figured they'd all come back, but that again really didn't make it hurt less. It was kind of the like, yeah, no shit, they're gonna come back, but
It's very much one of those. Whether or not we are confident they will, there's still that primal fear of they are gone at the moment and they can stay that way. All it takes is a writer saying they're dead for the world and fate or whatever else canonically to be like, they don't make it. So that thought exists, and that thought will haunt you the entirety of your way through Ultima Thule, and get worse as you go.
And again, it was the fact that every single one of them sacrificed themselves in a way that made it very clear that, that not only did they not expect to come back, but they didn't really want to.
Why is no one using the cannons?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I'm not reviving. I can't revive, but I would not revive you.
Yeah, how is it? I didn't really, like, they were dropping like flies, didn't get me till the twins. Because of that.
No, it still got me. It still got me good. It's just, it was the first few times it was, frustration. The later ones, like, hurt and then made me angry, and at the very end I was just starting to tear up. And then we confront Median, and I'm trying to decide how much I want to be angry, and then surprise Ancients, and I just, it was emotional whiplash, so I kind of just started laughing my ass off, because of course the sassiest son of a bitch in creation would come back from the dead just to flip Fate the Bird. That is, nobody else in this entire fucking setting has a pair of balls and a sense of drama that strong. Like, if you want to talk about some of my, like, one of my all-time favorite villains slash anti-heroes slash whatever the hell in media, fucking fucking Hades, dude. Fucking Hades. Emmett Selk is a fucking just king. Even when he was a bad guy, I appreciated him.
Oh yeah, no, that was
like, he was a phenomenal bad guy and a phenomenal like backstory, and then at the end, freaking hero of the realm. Just 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would crusade against and then with again.
And one of my things was he was never apologetic for who he was.
No.
He was like, I am me, and I
No,
will fucking die me.
he has one of the key traits of what makes a, like, to be a hero or a villain both. Both require the same trait of having utter conviction. It's just which side of the fence you're on and how much of a bastard you are while doing it that determines where you fall in the line of hero versus villain. It's a fine line.
Was really well written, and that's why, again, my kind of stance on him pre-Endwalker was cool motive, still murder.
Yeah.
Because, like, he was incredibly well written. He really was. I totally understood why he was doing what he was doing. I understood what he wanted from it, but for me,
still a bastard.
Still a bastard. He is still trying to kill hundreds of innocent, or millions, thousands, millions of innocent people. So I'm like, you know what?
I think they have a number for that. It's called billion. Even if you haven't hit billions on Heidelin, there's all the shards to consider that we're getting offed.
So again, it's...
Oh, no, I was referring to the fact that she kept stumbling over numbers.
Yeah, no, but...
Words are hard, okay?
Yeah, but again, it's like... He's, at the end of the day, I would still consider him a villain. Not necessarily in the sense of...
He's a tragic villain.
Oh, he's... Yeah, not necessarily in the sense of, oh, he's evil, but in the sense of he is directly opposing the hero, and at every turn, he has been causing the problems that we have to solve. That is the actual definition of
that's not necessarily an antagonist. 100%. There's not really a point. Yeah. Well, that's another way to put it.
Yeah, like
he did what was right for his people. Think about it that way.
Yeah.
He did what he thought was right.
Yes.
At the end of the day, it was a lose-lose situation. There was no guarantee, and in fact, it was probably more likely, given what we now know about the people that were sacrificed to Zodiark and those for Heidelin, that even if they had succeeded in rejoining all the shards, there was no guarantee that those souls would be brought back, and in fact, more than likely, they wouldn't have been. Or
There
at least...
wasn't a guarantee at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, but the same hope for that possibility is what guided him to it, the same way our hope that we can save the world guided us all the way to Ultima Thule.
Which, again, is why I'm like, cool motive. They'll murder. I'm never gonna forgive him for the suffering he caused, but I can admit, like, hey, he was really well written, I get it. And that's, I feel like that's a lot more nuanced of an argument that a lot of people want to have, because they just want to put characters into categories of good and bad, and I'm like, no, that's not how Final Fantasy XIV works.
That's not how most Final Fantasy games work.
It's not how most Final Fantasy game works, and it's sure as shit not how reality works.
Yeah.
Like, I like, if you want to get to the nitty-gritty, in, say, like, 1, yes, you have good guy, you have bad guy. You don't really have too many in-betweens. As the series progresses through, you have more, I wouldn't say intimate, but you have more thought-through villains.
But again, like, for
where
the
a good chunk of the time you can sometimes go, they're not wrong.
Yeah. But again, like, with Medion, she's another case of, because you're still not done yet, so I won't go too deep into it, but she's definitely another case of what she did wasn't right, but
what she did also wasn't exactly wrong either, because she was mostly just asking a question, and all of the other races didn't have an answer.
And she did what with the limited information she had, she did what she thought was the best option.
Mostly what was asked of her anyway.
Yeah, and I think that's the other thing is, like, she mentions a lot really early on in Ultima Thule that she genuinely believed that she was helping, and if you died, you can't suffer, and that is a fair statement. I mean, it's
and how
not...
she got to that was even all the way back in Elpis,
Yeah.
when she was learning of planets that already were dead.
Well, and
It
you have
just,
to remember...
as it built up, it just slowly got worse and worse and worse for her.
And you have to remember, too, she also learned, unfortunately, from watching Hermes conduct his work in Elpis.
Yeah.
Where he had to put down all of these, you know, creatures that
weren't good
enough. Yeah. And basically, whenever she or Hermes asked, why do we have to do this? The answer was, well, it's kinder to kill them than leave them to suffer. And so she took that because that's all she knew, and so that was her thought process, was I'm doing the universe a kindness by leaving everyone to die so they don't have to suffer anymore. Not right, but completely understandable how she got there, and her intentions, all things considered, were good. She was just terribly misguided. Which, again, a conversation that a lot of people don't want to have. Another one is people fucking constantly arguing about what Heidelin did. Where it's like, again, she even admits, hey, I caused people to suffer, and I'm sorry, and that was terrible of me, but I did what I thought was best in the moment. But some people don't want to have that conversation, or they don't understand.
To live is to suffer. To live your life is to make meaning of that suffering with the life that you have.
I mean, it's not even that. Like, I obviously make the joke of Vinat being like mommy, but she legitimately was using the same logic that a parent would for their kid, which was, I understand if what I'm doing is causing you to hurt, but I am doing what I think is the best to keep you safe. And what's, I think, more important to me is the fact that she was able to admit it when a lot of parents can't. They cannot admit that despite them doing their best intentions, they caused people pain.
That fucking... Damn it. Sorry. The Magitech loader died as it was loading the shot.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why generally I don't take a shot at all. I just go ahead and let everyone else do it while I try to defend the damn thing.
But I was defending it and I saw it do it, because Olivia just said, fuck it, fuck that area, I'm gonna nuke it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you've got enough people
Which is
drawing
the
her
reason
aggro
why-
with the last one who hit her with a cannon that drew her aggro, hiding in the same spot as the loaders. They're just going to draw fire to it because she drops AoEs.
Yeah. All you have to do is, after you shoot, just run to the center. Doesn't matter if you picked up the aggro or not, just run to the center.
Yeah.
And then once you run there and you realize, oh, I don't have the aggro, go back. You have one dedicated loader. You have one person that, you know, shoots and constantly switches out with another person that usually holds aggro and shoots. And then the two tanks, honestly, don't even need to be quote-unquote tanking. What they need to be doing is defending the loaders, because they can draw the aggro faster. Not a difficult fight, just no one knows what the fuck to do.
I mean, soon it's going to be completely different, because it's going to get changed.
Well, it's going to be a 4-man, there's not going to be the cutscenes. I assume the mechanics are going to... Again, it's basically going to be like how Domo Castle is. It's going to be a linear hallway, kind of. Couple boss fights, maybe. Means you might get it in leveling with that. Boop.
But yeah. I don't know. Some people have had some, I won't necessarily say bad takes, but
everyone's entitled to their opinion. I don't have to respect that opinion.
Yeah. It's more...
Everyone has an opinion. And opinions are like assholes. Mine is better.
It's more, I see what some people are saying and I think, wow, so this was why we had, you know, why English class fucking harps on symbolism all the goddamn time. No, we didn't.
Congratulations.
There we go. All set, team. Ooh, what is this? Oh, the healing blossom.
No.
Let me turn in this quest real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a player comp. Cool. Alright. Make sure you're the classes you need to be.
Hold on, I need to repair.
I do think it somewhat apt that I'm coming into this final dungeon after all the anger and defensiveness overtook me and I had to switch back to Gunbreaker. That we're going into save Medion and I'm the healer.
Would you prefer to have been a sage?
No. No, I would not have.
God.
Like, as much as there are some limitations to White Mage, I've never had a problem playing it, and I like the class, both for its aesthetic, it's a classic Final Fantasy class, and it plays well. It's a very straightforward healer, and I like a lot of its abilities.
Speaking of that, what is Gwen going to go as, Ninja? Hilarious.
Alright. Together,
one
adventurers. Together.
What, Sam?
No, I got a notification my gear's getting ready to fucking break. God damn it.
Just go get to a mender.
Hurry
That's
up.
what I do.
I swear to God, I will freaking rescue you into the golden abyss below.
Gwen even said, hang on, I need to repair my gear. Do you know what I did when she said that? I went over to the other vendor that was here and I just, like, repaired, you know, 200 gills worth of gear.
Also, yes, I'm giving you this look over my shoulder specifically because all of this, every single bit of it, from my walk into Limsa all the way up to this moment, is your fault. I blame you.
Which one?
I blame
Which
you.
one? Which one?
She knows what she did!
Did she? Does she know?
That laugh tells me everything I needed to know. Oh, don't put your sassy
but you're
hand
almost
in your
done with
hip
it.
just to frickin'. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, aren't you just saccharine?
Do the crossword one. Do the crossword. Do sweat.
Yeah, I can do sweat.
Let's see, what's another emote?
Alright, I just did it better. Ready when you are. I just went in and bought a new piece of equipment instead.
What?
Whatever.
Okay,
as long as
whatever.
you're ready, we're facing the edge.
As long as you can get into the dungeon, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, so, I love the music here, for one. Good luck with the boss fights. They're not going to be easy.
That's fine. We've faced challenges before. We'll face this one together.
I hate this one the most because of these bosses.
The first boss is the one that confuses me the most.
I actually like this dungeon more than one of the other bonus dungeons.
Death and rebirth, where life
It's the second boss that has problems for me.
Oh, that's even more disturbing. I never noticed that. Hey, before we start, I need to look at this thing real quick. You're gonna have to angle your camera down, but can you see inside this helmet, Gwen?
It's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Oh yeah,
That
fuck,
fell
I've got
to
the
pestilence
goop poison.
inside.
Yes. To let you know before we get too far, we're going to be going through memories again.
I figured that would be the case, much like the final days.
I will also mention these first two worlds hit a bit harder considering current circumstances. I think harder than they intended.
A little bit.
Yeah, Mike, when we're done, go read the thing real quick.
I already did.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, even just with what Neon is gonna say here.
Yeah, no, but the long forgotten seashell and stuff like that.
So,
No.
here's my fun. Well, that's not what anyone was talking about. So, what I will bring up real quick is that little dudes here that are wearing the weird gear. They're like weird cat people, right?
Sure.
Gwen?
The ones we're currently fighting?
No, the things with the masks, the helmets, these things. These guys.
They look more aquatic than cat.
I thought they were fish people.
Yeah, they're fish people.
No, I'm asking you because you've actually seen the thing. Why are you in the puddle of death?
Looking at the thing.
Damn it, Gwen.
I forgot.
Here's a band-aid. Don't do it again. See, you can't have this kind of quality content with a trust.
I forgot it was poison.
Oh no, you can.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Oh no, you're gonna stand in it.
As a complete side note, in mine, Alphino stood in it. In the trust.
Hilarious.
Oh yeah, my chess people loved being in it. Graha couldn't stay out of it.
My Graha didn't have issues with standing in it.
Does that mean
Everyone
your
else.
Graha and his Graha have a custody battle over the brain cell?
Yeah. Apparently, I'm the only one whose Graha is like, as a paladin, overprotective as shit, and I don't understand
Because
what
you're
I
a
did.
danger-prone DPS. What do you think the D stands for? It's not damage, it's danger-prone per second.
Yeah, but even with other people who play DPS, I don't
DPS is
understand
danger-prone
what I did.
scatterbrain. We all know this.
I don't understand what I did to hurt him.
A lot of things. Have you seen what you've done
It's very
in Depot?
simple. Yeah, I was actually gonna bring up. What about all the fan fiction ideas that you tell people to write?
Oh.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Also, Hythlodaeus is just a whole mood. I love him.
Hythlodaeus is hot. Sorry, not sorry.
Can I bring up real quick that the sky kind of looks like an eyeball?
Yeah.
You mean it's a sky ball?
All right. All right. How do I kick someone from the duty?
That's a nice question. I mean, I could always put him in timeout for a minute. That requires me tabbing out, though.
You're just a ninja.
Yeah, true. We're not even in a boss fight yet, so I'm not even using quick attack.
Eh. Oh, right. Hang on. No. No, come back. This will make you better. Come back.
I'm not tough over.
She left. She didn't want the pets. She's not a lollipop.
No.
These things eat damage.
Hey, yeah.
Welcome to a level 90 dungeon.
I know. It's just...
2 people here are wearing, for the most part, level 88 or 89 gear.
I only have 4 pieces of it left.
No, well, you didn't change out your sword yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, your weapons actually are a huge
Yeah,
part.
it's do weapon and chest piece first.
Yeah.
Is this also? Yeah, it is.
Weapons next.
I was gonna say, I might actually have the highest.
Hell, your weapon is cheaper.
Yep.
What is your item level?
Mine is 580.
You're only 15 levels above me.
I also have almost entirely, like with the exception of one of my rings, raid gear.
I'm 585.
Okay, that's probably because you've actually been doing your special tomestones. So yeah, you're higher than me. But I've also
I've been farming the fuck out of them because I wanted all of the accessories.
Fair, I've been lazy about my
I've been capping them every week, so.
I literally cannot be asked.
It's partly because I do, oh shit, there's still an enemy. What?
Yeah, no, they're tough ones for sure.
No, yeah, it wasn't that though. It's just like I thought I saw them all go away.
I can't.
Yeah, no, I figured I needed to get all of the accessories, so I've been doing Alliance Raid and MSQ Roulette, and that was giving me, for the most part, that was what I was using to get the weekly tombstones.
As a note, I cannot raid call this one because I don't remember it very well. I've done it a few times and just forget.
So I will outright tell you right now. There's one attack that trips up everyone, and it's the one where he spits AoEs out all over the place, and they blow with the wind. So you'll see a wind particle effect flying through the arena. The AoEs will slowly progress that way with it. That's generally the thing that trips everyone up.
All right, let's do this.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Those who live.
So you're the tank.
Those who died.
Do I have a friendship bracelet?
Thank you. Let's check it
No.
out.
And this is that attack, by the way. So you see all these weird orbs? Yep. You want to stand over here. Mike, over here.
Jackson, you found a way through.
Yeah.
Oh,
what the hell?
Okay, cool. All right. You stood in something. I don't know what.
I don't know what happened there.
I saw a thing with an Asuna icon on it before I dropped, and it just wound down. I died.
Mike, if you can, just pop a region on that.
What the hell?
Yeah, we need to stand next to each other. So that red arrow, it'll end up showing up on other things. That red arrow means that we need to stand with other people. Okay,
Oh,
so
what
same
the?
thing.
Okay, so that was some kind of doom.
So the big giant, just like the entire field gets flooded with that weird oily thing.
Yeah.
That's just a raid wide. That you're just gonna take damage from that.
Okay, yeah, if you get hit by that, you take, okay, I went
a shitload of damage.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so like I said before, this is where it starts picking up a lot.
Yeah, this is the boss that I had a problem with. The other bosses aren't so bad.
I remember, I think it's the middle one. There's a lot of moving and a lot of AoEs. It's not too bad once you figure out the pattern.
The first one's, to me, first one is the hardest, second one is the easiest, third one, it's what you
Oh, no. Second one is absolutely the hardest for me. Third is easiest, first is middle.
Nier is good practice for 2, honestly. Also
No,
towards
2
lava.
is fucking
Well, I'll explain it once we get there.
Nier is so much easier than Boss 2.
Alright, I'll do that, because at least I, for the most part, remember where to stand. If Sam does go down, pop region on me before you try to raise him.
Okay.
Because generally I'll pick up aggro next. And I'm squishy. Or I'm squishy enough that I won't survive too many attacks all at once.
Hello, little danger, Dorito. Alright.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, try
Ready?
again.
Those who lived and festered.
That was
You don't need to count down, Sam. No one's doing pre-pulls here.
Okay, so the wind's blowing a different direction this time.
I want to be away from him.
Yes. We're gonna stand actually right over here. Don't mind Gwen, she can't move.
Well, I hadn't done the one thing where I couldn't move yet, but I'm...
Yeah, Gwen's got an Asuna Doom on her.
Yeah, now I can't move.
Got it.
Thank you.
Is that actually like Doom?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what killed me because I didn't realize it was
haven't
something I could hit with
actually seen
Asuna.
Necrosis, yeah.
Maybe that's why some people really hate this one.
That's what got me. I noticed it last time.
Okay, so red arrows stand on top of each other. Everyone needs to be together, or else everyone gets hit with hysteria, and that happens.
Turn up, please.
Give me a sec. Gotcha.
And same thing when from the south. Or, yeah, it is from the south. I'm in the wrong spot, I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
I forgot that it does this.
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay. I'm not gonna make it.
No,
Nope.
he just dropped a bunch of AoEs that I wasn't freaking ready for.
Yeah. Okay.
Whenever you want to kill me. Oh yeah, no, this will kill me.
Yeah, that
There it
wind
is.
mechanic is what makes him the hard part here.
I forgot that he
No,
does
what?
the wind thing, and then he throws the giant AoE where you have to stand on top of him and then go do the dodging.
Yeah.
Almost what I'm saying is the wind is what makes that fight hard. If they were static AoEs, it would be easy as shit.
I believe that was the idea.
That, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that was absolutely the idea.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that's what the
they technically are static AoEs though in a way. All they do is they just move every so often.
It's less that the AoEs move and more that it dictates a pattern for the AoEs to spawn.
Yeah.
It's mostly how many freaking Asuna effects that they drop with no AoE Asuna option.
Yeah.
Red Mage Asuna.
Not gonna lie, I've never noticed the Asuna thing before.
I'm not used to game anymore. My index fingers are starting to cramp up on me.
I just have not done combat shit in a hot minute, so I'm remembering. Y'all can start, it'll just drop me in there.
No. It's better if you're here.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay. You just want me for my trick attack?
No, it's more of a, it's better to start it with everyone there.
Those who lived
Or else you'll get teleported in at a really opportune moment.
Yeah.
Alright, so be on this side, flowing that way.
Yes. We need to go over here this time.
Right here.
I'm not gonna make it over.
That's fine, you can dodge them.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna wait until... Nope, nope.
You get the Asuna, I got the heal off on her.
That was fucking right as I finished my cast.
What were you casting before?
Yeah. Alright, everything in the center.
Okay, make sure to try and silence.
Because he had to move.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of things where long cast times are not my friend.
Alright.
Yeah.
Be on the north, or on me. Fuck it.
No, be
on
right
top of
here.
them first.
Yeah, alright.
Also, Sam, I'm sorry, but you're a tank. I'm never gonna stand on you. Because that is so incredibly
Too
unsafe.
bad, you're gonna stand on them now. And then we're gonna go over here.
Not a tank buster, you're fine.
No, the boss is facing
He
that way,
doesn't
which means
he
I
doesn't
get auto.
cleave. He doesn't cleave.
I am squishy.
Yeah, he doesn't cleave.
I can't move. Please don't make me move.
Too bad.
Thank you. I finished it.
On you.
Everyone's split.
Whoever's following me needs to knock it over. Oh, it was you, Nick!
Yeah, if you actually stayed where you were at, you wouldn't have been hit.
Hello.
Preferably in the center.
God damn.
We were apparently close enough.
I was.
Here we go to the center.
The north.
Ooh,
Or, yeah.
Here it comes.
That's what I thought.
Let's finish this guy off.
Come on, unlimited blade works.
very
Of course, it's
last
for casting.
wish they had never been born at all.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. No, I need to pass on any gear. That way Mike can grab it for his classes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unless it's fending, in which case then it's between you and Sam. Have fun.
No, I don't need anything here.
Oh yeah, no, you don't. That's right.
Yeah.
A brilliant
Because you already have this one.
eradicated disease.
Yeah, I have
Also, those people, they got fucked.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I want that tank. Oh, it's gone.
No tank for you. Right, I forgot. You wanted to do slower stuff.
Focus on the airbornes if you can, or one of them.
I am just spamming AoE.
Yeah, I'm also just spamming it.
Usually when I'm here, we go from the start of this zone all the way to, I guess, the next wall, really.
Yeah, I'm usually getting stuck with people who go wall to wall. And I just die inside.
Oops.
Now it's time to start moving.
That's fine.
Up to treasure coffer.
Not really, considering that we're both melees.
It's fine, you got a glare mage.
You still have cast times.
Cast time this.
Alright, now that I'm dropping AoEs on my fucking head.
More AoE!
I mean, those red ones are not from the enemies. Those are just... that's what this arena does. You can't really stop them.
Well, yeah, I was moving out of them. More than I was getting. Ow.
We didn't get hurt by that.
I had low health, so I just said ow for it.
Freedoms, no matter the cost.
Mike, welcome to Ares.
Is this some other Warhammer reference again?
Oh, I don't make many of those, although...
No, I want to say that's going to be Battletech.
What's more so that it's Ares.
Same fucking thing. Sci-fi BS. I hate this dungeon. That's what you got. Maybe if I'm lucky, the Starbird will drop. And I'll actually be able to
I've seen it drop a couple times.
I've never seen it drop. I would like it, just if only to have it.
I don't remember if I actually have it or not.
I mean, if it drops, I can... Well, I can't tell you if you have it, but...
Yeah, no, I would be able to tell. Because I'd attempt to roll on it.
Yeah.
And then it would throw up a big red text that went, oh, you can't do that.
Try to buy peace with fire.
You cannot have duplicate Starbirds, fuck you. Only one per person.
I'm gonna hold off on using all of my buffs. Because the next area is the boss, I think. I could be wrong.
I can see the purple from here.
I just looked at the map and it's got the round thing. Okay, granted, I've only done these as a DPS, so I don't know how healer mechanics really work for some of those.
I have
Tanking's mostly straightforward.
I don't think there's anything that you would need to assume. So.
the second one. No, it's just AoE.
Open the door.
Oh,
hey, you remember Brute Justice?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey, look, another thing for casting. I'm gonna pass.
I can't do that. Damn. All right, 1 second.
Oh yeah, no, it's called the Peacekeeper. That's right.
Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. I'm trying to make
Oh, they literally went all Terminator on themselves with
Terminator.
these things. Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. So before we begin, the boss will eventually do something that will create an area underneath it, which you can tell its hitbox from there. That you can't stand in. You'll take a shitload of damage. Just don't do that. There will be a fuckload of AoE spam. You're gonna have to be on the move constantly.
Okay.
So I'm hoping Sam can figure out mitigations well enough, because I can't help you on that. I'm sorry, Sam.
I also can't heal you.
Well, I guess presence of mind will come in handy here.
Big thing is that one of the AoEs, a bunch of those little red markers, and it's gonna put them into a certain pattern. You're gonna have to be able to recognize that you can stand on an AoE as long as you're out of it before the marker goes away.
Yep.
Yeah, TLDR just don't get hit. That's the mechanic.
We'll see how bad this happens,
Let's
and
go.
then I'll try to explain things later.
Let's go.
I was kind of also stalling for some of my shit to come back. Like, outside of the arena is bad. You see the red thing under him now?
Yep.
Yeah, we can't stand in it. There will be AoEs soon. Oh, and the line things. So you kind of want to stay in between them. It's fine. I'm only getting close for heals. Normally I am like far the fuck away.
Oh, good. Yes, you figured out.
Alright, so yeah, you kind of see the idea for where to stand?
Oh yeah.
Like I said, it's not overly a difficult boss, it's just mechanic heavy.
They're not complicated mechanics.
The nice thing is
just
the
have to pay
boss never
attention.
moves. Kinda, yeah. Alright, so this is gonna round robin, I believe.
Yep.
You're gonna be heading towards us, Mike.
Clockwise.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm never good with directions. And then the line AoEs are gonna appear again, so get all the way as far to, I guess, the left as you can. I can't help you, Gwen, I'm sorry.
I got her.
I was gonna say I put up my shield, so.
And then get under them, but away from the AoE. So you're gonna be pushed.
Son of a bitch, it hit me with both.
Yeah, yeah. On that one, you kind of want to line up yourself from the push with a gap in the AoEs.
Yeah.
Because it'll happen one after the other.
I saw them, it's just I was not in place for them and wasn't
Or
familiar with it.
Actually. I will try to move away, Gwen, here in a minute.
Ow. Well, y'all have fun.
Trying to. Sam, you do have clemency, right?
Yep.
You
Alright.
fucking better.
And you do get healed from clemency, right? Like if you use it on me?
If he uses another
Oh, yes.
skill.
Additional effect restores 50% on self. Hold on.
Okay. Well, I don't know how well that will work, but here, I'll do this just in case. get to take more damage. What's up, Sam? How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Risky. I'm gonna stand on this side just in case. Oh god, I stood in the wrong spot apparently.
If you can get it down to 10%, you can probably finish it with the LB.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. But I also have to be able to stand long enough for that to happen.
And if Sam can
Oh,
heal
bad
you.
time to be in burst. Yeah, but I already have Avon in stack. It's more of I have to be able to stand long enough without being in an AoE.
Alright, hey Nick.
Yeah, what's up?
You got what I can on you, go.
There it is. Had to find the button for it. I don't know if this will kill.
That shaved off 4%.
Yep. That's kind of how Endwalker is.
Yeah,
Kind of stingy with LBs for right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say the LB does not do a whole lot in Endwalker.
Do you have enough for another clemency?
No, but he did pull that shield off to tank that hit.
Yeah, this is why I love it.
We got this. We're fine. Easy peasy.
Nicely
This
done.
is why I'm a paladin, mate. This is legitimately why I did not swap off after the end of Endwalker.
What is the
Yeah, no, Paladin for Endwalker, even though it's at the start, it was kind of rough. It
That's
became
a
the
lot of
vulture
freaking artillery.
Yeah, and now the dude is kind of he won, but at what cost?
Yep.
Yikes.
He's the last man standing.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
this place is fucking pretty.
Oh yeah, no, it's extremely pretty. Look at the sky before we move on.
Gorgeous.
And then once we get to a point where we're actually over, because this is a floating island,
Yeah.
I want you to look down.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Sam's not happy about this thing.
Yoshi P read my notes.
Of life's trials, or its joys.
Anyway, I just please cast your eyes downward.
Oh. Ominous.
This world was already dead.
And as Median kind of says here, they achieved paradise, but the cost of paradise was joy completely lost any meaning. Because they had nothing to balance it out. So it basically turned into only apathy.
Yep. And then once Medion showed up and asked the question of, "Hey, why life? Why live?"
Yeah, and they realized
they all like sat there and had to sit about it, which granted you're gonna learn from these notes. And they decided we're gonna make a god and it's gonna kill us.
Yep. Yeah, she asked, "Why do you live?" And they said, "Actually, I don't know. Guess we should die."
You don't have a slaying class, do you? I'm gonna roll lead on it.
Oh.
Also, something I learned in Endwalker mechanically is I kind of learned that I just need to stop holding on to resources.
You're gonna have to cure him. Oh, okay. I don't know. I still like this song. So
It is a good one.
It is very
melancholy? Is that
Yes.
the term?
Bittersweet.
Yeah. Okay, I will give it this. Paladin is kind of funny with the giant fucking sword that comes down from the sky.
God,
What is people have gained from ease? They lost.
It's
Oh God.
ready to.
That's right.
And he's still got a trial and a bunch of stuff.
Here's a solo duty after. Honestly, this is kind of the reason why I'm saying that you should have had the stop earlier.
No, I
It's
think
'cause
stopping after
there's
this
a
is
lot.
good.
Okay. You'll be in its own little like special instance area that you won't be able to return to. So after MSQ is done.
Warn me before I
Yeah.
enter
Got
that
an AoE.
the area I can't return to. I definitely don't want to walk into that.
Well, you'll know because it's the trial zone.
Yeah, you're not gonna have a choice. As soon as you finish this dungeon, you're gonna have cutscenes and get shunted in there.
Yeah, and then
I mean,
if you
can
don't
log,
want,
I know I can
Sorry,
log
you can
out and log
log
back in there, but
you'll be able to return to it as long as you don't complete the trial. Once you complete the trial, you won't
that's
be able
what
to
I
go back.
was making sure of. I
Yeah,
figured there'd
it's
be
a, it's a
something.
special instance zone like that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mike is now new take.
Yeah, it's already 2 a.m. It's past my bedtime.
I still got 2 hours before I get dead.
Oh, that's a weird AoE. See those too many.
The black circle.
Lady, I don't really see it.
Yeah, I'm up past when I should have cut off, but I got really sucked into the story and I wanted to see this done.
Yeah.
Image Snark revitalized you, among other things.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, you know what's
100%.
sucks?
They timed that perfectly to help me bounce back.
I really love the cutscene for the trial, like the intro to it.
No worries. We'll be at it again next week.
I think you're gonna see it here right after.
Yeah, no, he's forced into that cutscene if I remember rightly.
Well, then
Like,
that
the
will
bad
be
thing,
the
like,
last
the
good
way it's
cutscene,
set up
and then we call
is
it.
the trial is basically supposed to be done right after this.
Yeah, yeah, Mike, you're definitely gonna have on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. You're gonna want that. I'll just pass on the slang.
Yeah, I'm passing on it.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna start queuing for my roulettes I haven't done yet, and I'm gonna fucking
I need to check which ones. Hey, the boss arena.
Yep.
Okay, cutscene.
Yeah, I was gonna say let
Yeah,
me do
cutscene first, and then I'll explain something. It's very pretty.
that face.
I love Rala.
Is it bad that I can't help but notice that given that Medion is a bird, that all of this despair was too much for her to swallow?
Okay, so first off, that's a giant halo in the back.
Yes, it
Two,
is.
Big things to note for mechanic wise. Once he goes to prance, he'll do 4 giant AoEs on the ground that will get rid of themselves in order. That one's relatively easy. The one that I'm actually worried about is he does basically a cleave where it's like half of the room, and you can only really tell which half based off of which wing he has up and it's glowing.
And then there are butterflies, and
yes.
the glow tells you which side the AoE is going to be on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll have to stare at the ground, and there's going to be a golden ring, kind of like a selection ring, around you or me, and they will be pointing one way for 2, and then the other way for the next 2, and it repeats that. So you'll have to figure out which one to stand in front of.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Hopefully that explains
So
it.
they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
He's not overly hard, it's just more mechanics. Shock and surprise, you know? Oh, and he does a lot of really heavy raid-like attacks.
Yeah, he hits hard. As everything does it.
Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move. Its steps were light.
Oh, and here goes Prance.
Its gift was
It's
as
fine, I bought it
painless
off
as
like
it was
a
beautiful.
Oh, he's doing... Okay, interesting.
Nice hit.
Oh, I did.
Nah, no, you were fine. These are relatively slow. That's the reason why I called that one simple. Warm Glow is something. It's just the red light. Okay. And then this is where he'll do his butterfly and his wing attack.
They all slept happy ever after.
Okay.
So, oh, okay, I'm sorry, they were red. Makes sense.
Oh,
what?
God.
You had Doom.
He did?
Yep, he had Doom.
I'll take your word for it. I didn't see it, so. That was the giant cleave thing, by the way. You probably should have gone as red mage.
Wrong side of the butterflies.
No, he was behind us.
Yeah.
Well, he somehow got Doom. I don't know how, but I saw it. I'm tired.
Alright, this one's me.
Don't worry, this is the last one for the night.
Wrong side.
Yeah, and there I stood on the wrong side of the butterflies. I have Doom. I'm not gonna make it. Have fun.
Well, hello again, Sam. How you doing?
As good as I can.
Okay.
Sheltron, don't fail me now.
Ow.
I will heal you when I can and am able.
Yeah, I'm out of my heals, so.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. That might be the end of you right there.
What was that?
I'm just saying it's going to take you so long to even chip away at its health. I think you
I'm gonna die. I am gonna die, so.
Hello, Gwen.
Oh.
If we had the time, I'd have done it for the meme.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh.
I've done it before.
Wait, you done what?
I know, but no.
Done what?
He would have killed it, but it would take for fucking ever.
Yeah.
They're taking about 41 individual weapon hits. Or individual ability hits. So they do about 1% per swing.
Rala, let me sleep.
Well, I mean, that's what Raw was meant to do.
Not that kind of sleep, you
Not
psychopath.
forever. Just for like a couple hours.
Just a couple. Wait, how much water have you had?
That's all I'm gonna need before. That's all I'm gonna get before work anyway.
Yeah, that was kind of my other thing. Oh, by the way, before we leave, please check the weather.
Okay.
Right now, it's inevitability.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna change. Boss Arena is actually tied to the weather.
Yeah.
All right, we go.
What?
Yeah, about that.
Don't do that. Gwen might actually charge in and then die.
No, I will sit my happy ass outside the boss arena and watch you guys die.
She'll fall asleep outside the arena.
Yeah.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
There it goes.
I've got to hold on to Expansion. I've got to get better about using that thing at the right time.
Okay. Hey, it's gonna pity us. Or just Sam. It's just gonna pity Sam.
Its steps were
Don't
light,
move!
and its
Fuck
feet
your
Too
were
late.
as
It's already going.
seamless
It's
as it
already
was
going. It's going.
I got it.
Alright, same pattern as before.
Ah, damn it, I got it just the wrong time.
Warm glow. Giant fucking AoE line.
They all slept happy ever after.
God damn it.
Go ahead.
Oh shit. I'll just die. Don't bother healing me, I've got Doom. Uh-oh.
That one cannot be assumed, by the way.
No, it can't.
I think it might go away if you get fully healed.
I don't know, but my gloves just broke.
How?
I only repaired the thing that had fully broken.
Grin, you just fix everything when it
No,
breaks.
no, I
She
did
doesn't
not.
like spending the cash. Gwen, it's moving. Don't do your thing.
I won't. I do good this time. I didn't do the thing that came.
Oh, God, why must you put in like the really hard ones? Yeet.
Whew. Oh, fuck me.
Ideas for a lot, please.
But the thing that gets me is that wing attack actually happens a lot later than I think it does.
I'm gonna try and get this way.
Warm glow is AoE. Or raid wide, whatever. Another one. I guess this is your quote-unquote health check. It's going down.
No, it was more don't fucking move when I'm using Tenchi Mini War.
Let me know when you just take.
It's not that. You wouldn't be moving the boss that much.
No. It's if the boss decides
So
it
it's
wants
gonna go over there? No, it's gonna go over here first. Okay. Cool, that's an easy pattern. I didn't trust that.
perfect.
Nope, not perfect. Get over here. You had plenty of time. That's impressive. I thought it started getting a little tighter with that window. Right there is fine.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Fine for a second.
All things considered, Sam, I really don't care about positionals with Dragoon.
No, more so facing you away, or facing your two people. I'm trying to just not do that if I can help it.
Yeah,
Hit
I was
it.
gonna say, I don't care about positionals, I do care about not getting smacked in the face.
Mine.
The butt.
Bye.
There we go.
Alright, enjoy your cutscenes. I will wait to open this treasure coffer.
Thank you.
And I'll mute.
When do you want the thing? Oh, well, yeah, because it might be starboard.
Wow. Real dark, but clear skies.
Yeah. It's very pretty. Alright. No starboard. Does anyone have a naming class besides me? Well, no, Gwyn does, but... I'm greeting it. Aww. Hey, by the way, the halo's gone. So is the giant tree of life.
Check the weather name, because it is different now.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually a little curious, because I haven't done this yet. Is the planet down... Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it's literally just a platform left.
Oh, Lord, like the...
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I think that's the same thing.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Unnerving.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sin until light ceases to be.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
yourself. Please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength, unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
He did say literally anyone who got in the way of his quest. I guess this counts.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
So, congratulations.
This is the trial, please don't pull us in.
Yeah, I don't know if you really want to deal with this trial right now.
No.
It took me a while to figure out what the fuck was happening, but this area is kind of cool. Watch the planets as they fly by.
When you were looking down the camera, I showed you my Mage Scepter. Please reply.
Jesus Christ.
I showed you my white rod. Reply.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like the plot twist.
Kinda.
So,
that was definitely not what I was expecting.
So yeah, real quick, look at the ground. Remember this summoning circle?
Of course I do. It's the same one we used before the fighting the Warrior of Light incarnate.
Yeah, it's Azem's summoning circle.
Azem's, yep, same one
It's
we
actually
used to
as
summon
versatile as
allies,
anyone's
but yes.
Um,
Honestly, if y'all are up for it, and nothing else particularly occupies me on Thursday, I wouldn't mind finishing this up Thursday night.
I could do it Thursday. Alright,
No,
Yeah, no.
Friday
Friday
I'm
goes
busy
no.
too. But I've got something going on tomorrow night. But Thursday, we can hit this again and finish the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is, I want to say about, we've got this trial and then a good hour or two afterward before you're actually done with Themyscira.
Whew, boy. Well, we will get there.
Yeah, no, it's a
one
bunch
way or
of
another.
cutscenes and a few other things that I can't say.
Then for anyone crazy enough to stick around, join in for the next stream. We'll see you then.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Final Fantasy
Yeah,
14.
You're just doing the Kame, whatever.
Basically. Until then.